which is a common Bally problem. But if it's not something they can take care of right now,
No,
then
Brian was saying they don't have the part for it, so it's just, it's done.
I know the woes.
The woes.
All right, 30 seconds of practice.
I would be looking for like how the scoop feeds out, get that ramp shot, feel it out.
Yeah, I like to find where the tilt is.
Yeah, this Tron was a little sensitive.
I had to play it twice yesterday. First time, I felt like I had a good idea of where the tilt was, and the second time, I didn't. I lost it somehow.
So this, so Anna's, well, actually, I don't know who would be player one. Let's see. Anna will be player one? Yeah, this is one of her picks for sure. Okay.
Figuring out the post pass.
Okay. You can give it some good slaps. It looks like we're ready to go. So on this, do you like to go for light cycle first, go into Cora? What's your...
Light cycle's easy to get done, so I usually go with light cycle. Especially since there's no ball save, it feels easier to do a full plunge and maybe collect a light cycle.
I think something... So that post you see on the right orbit, it will stop you from doing a full plunge.
I didn't even notice that post there.
Mark, do we have telestrator capabilities today? Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that on a Tron. I don't know if it's a...
Is that a custom thing, or is it just a setting?
Yeah, after I was failing the skill shot, which is going into the scoop on the right, I was like, okay, I'm just going to full plunge and see where it goes, and that post will come up on the plunge. All right, we're going to get a restart here. Okay, we are now live. So you see the light cycle icons around. You want to collect those and get your light cycle ready at the scoop. Gets a skill shot in.
Yeah, 500,000 from the arcade award.
Good transfer, gets the progress on the light cycle.
Ooh.
Yeah, see, yep. Very, very sensitive.
Let's see, aiming for that spinner shot, I think. Yep.
So lower playfield says a lot of places unsolder the posts. This was the Papatron, okay.
Oh.
And the coil was desoldered, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna have a bracket on Google Sheets, okay. All right, also gets a skill shot. Nice dead pants over to trap up.
Okay.
Keeps that in, nice hot nudge. Okay. So if she does that exact shot, the Cora,
yes,
she'll get progress for her Cora. I can't remember how many shots it'll be for
5
this
or
one.
6.
Okay. All right, one more for light cycle, then she could do her light cycle multi-ball.
There it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Comboing them nicely.
And
we're in light
jackpot.
cycle. Starts to eliminate clue at the same time. Nice to double stack that.
All right. And now I would spend my ball save making some Cora shots.
Exactly, because you can bring that into this one. Yeah, hot nudge first round. They were like, we got to stream that. There was a lot of good matchups first round. I think Louise and Leslie are playing each other, both former California State Championship winners. Yeah, just another day at the office. Just another hot nut stream. That kind of helps, like, take the pressure off. Not get in your head too much.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
just have a
you're
good time.
comfortable against your opponent.
Yeah. Okay.
Good first ball for Jane.
Okay. I love Anna's expressions. This camera quality is so great. We were saying, oh, everyone looks so nice on this good quality camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Mark. All right, making some light cycle progress. Illustration is back. All right, do you like to?
Oh, sure.
Ooh.
Good save.
All right, was that double danger?
That was double.
Oof. All right, Jane's gonna let that sit maybe a second, get that tilt bob settled. I think they were saying none of the games here are earplugged.
No. So everything is, it has a little bit of hang time.
Hang time. Good way to. Oh, okay. We have some people on the way. Yeah, we have a nice little viewing room in the gymnasium here. Maybe Ziana would want to commentate later. I think we need some more people for later rounds.
Ooh.
All right, so Jane could do light cycle again if she wanted to. I think it's just added shots to qualify it.
Yes, you just have to get more. I believe she's got to get the upper loop, the side ramp, and the right orbit, all of which are more difficult shots.
All right, she's one away from Cora though. She's trying to find that inner loop.
Ooh. There's that Cora.
There we go. Gets another light cycle progress.
And ooh.
Almost. Okay, backhand into the scoop. Transfer.
Forehand.
There we go.
All right.
Now Cora has some nice like add-a-ball features for it.
Yeah, and she's going right for it right away. After I think
Go.
it's 3 hits, you get your first add-a-ball. But the ball save is pretty long, and there is a grace period, so you can kind of use it whenever you need.
Yeah.
All right, first add-a-ball's in.
All right, so the bracket is now up in the chat if you want to see how the other competitors are doing. I believe our TDs are going to try to update it as much as possible.
Yes, game to game, I do believe they will be updating.
Sneak a peek at the sheets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, our wonderful women's advisory board has been doing an amazing job all weekend.
Yes.
It is not easy to tournament direct and organize an event of any scale, and one of this caliber is a lot of work and effort and stress.
All right, Jane trying to trap up, save one. Okay. Oh. Good bailout. All right, she wants that inner loop, get some more add-a-balls going. Good separation.
They just keep going back to the right flipper.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
All right. Still good bonus value.
Right.
Connecting to Scorbit.
It was showing connected earlier, and then I guess it's having a little trouble this
Some slaps waking it up. All right, ball three time.
She is 1 away from letting light cycle.
Okay, lift orbit. Or the side loops. Transfer over, get a
Ooh,
almost.
dang.
Okay, well, Jane is going to walk off for
Yep.
game 1. And now that'll go over to a Jane pick.
Yes.
And it was Atlantis, Deadpool, and last one.
Shoot.
Is this
Baywatch, I believe.
Baywatch?
Yes.
Yes. And Baywatch has a custom ROM.
Yes. Mostly it does balancing. I'm not super familiar with Baywatch, but it seems like it got rid of a lot of bugs and then improved the game overall in terms of what you need to do.
Thank you. I'll take a picture with one of my phones. We don't have to.
Picture of a picture.
Yeah, picture of a picture. Exception. There we go. Let's see if I can. Okay, the rig is on the move. Coming over here.
Anna's looking at Atlantis.
Feels like it's in Atlantis.
Yeah.
So Atlantis, 1-player EM.
Yes. I don't know. Would you do practice on an EM? A single player?
I would just
Yeah.
to see, especially with tilt ending game on this.
True.
I want to know where that tilt is. No, maybe not Atlantis,
Oh,
because he
no.
would have gone that way. Baywatch,
Baywatch.
Deadpool, Bueller.
Where are we going?
Suspense. Good morning, good morning. Is it possible to stream category to pinball? I'm not sure why we're. Thought we are in Baywatch for sure. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so one of the fun custom ROMs we have here. So if you get 3 unique skill shots, like if you do 1 of each, you get an extra 150 million.
Yes. Yeah, you
Nice.
get a bonus, but you also, if you do the same skill shot 3 times,
Yes.
you also get a bonus.
I believe that is 50 million.
Yes.
So what do you go for?
Yeah, easy points or hard points?
Video mode. Who was telling me that they own this? And they've like, I think it was Stephanie. She said the first video mode is pretty tricky with the ramps, but the second one, the Iron Man challenge, is just like a speed.
Oh, just
Yeah,
mashing
spam
the
it.
buttons.
Yeah. Category is broken, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like we're on a low priority for them to fix our category, unfortunately. Oh, we have another commentator coming in. Let's scooch. Hello. All right, so Jackie, you qualified.
Did.
You have a bye.
I do.
What are you? What's your seed?
8th. So I was the last person to get a 1 round bye.
Nice. Who is your? Oh, so you don't know who you're playing yet because it just depends on who
I
makes
don't.
it through.
Yeah, it'll be from the match between Deborah and Zoe.
Nice.
Whoever
Ooh.
wins. Yeah.
Jackie also part of the board.
Mm-hmm.
Done a lot this weekend. Thank you for everything you do.
We had a very talented board this weekend.
Yes.
Truly.
Everybody was here doing their part, making sure it's all running smoothly. All right, so have you been watching this matchup?
I saw a little bit of their Tron game.
Yes.
It's like Jane took it.
Yes. She got to walk off. So now we're back to a Jane pick.
Got it. Bawatch.
But watch.
Bawatch.
But watch. I like how they set up this Baywatch next to Jaws. Nice
Yes,
little.
and Sea Witch is over there as well.
It's close. It's like one game over. There's
Yeah.
something in between it, which is unfortunate. What else do they do on this? There's a lot of ball saves on this, which is nice. Oh, Kim's
Oh
here.
yeah, because the ROM's different. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Kim's gonna do a nice little power cycle for us. Kim has been doing some wonderful sketches all weekend of the competitors.
Yes, they're gorgeous.
Yours is amazing.
Mhm.
There are some really good ones. Did you see Alice's power stance one?
I don't think I saw that one.
Yeah, that was a more recent one. There's like 2 more pages since I looked last.
Nice. All right, we are now live.
Top lane skill shot.
Yeah, I was noticing that sometimes the plunge would not go to the shark flipper if you chose the other skill shot. So picking top lane, great choice. Okay, laser kick. It's nice on this one. You only have to hit one of the targets to relight it, so you can get your kick back very easily. And she's already got it. Oh, almost.
I think that was a temporary one.
I think that was just like a playfield flash. I mistook it for relighting. My bad. So other things in this ROM, you cannot get a pity multi-ball ready for ball 3, I think. You have to actually light your locks and lock all balls for this one, I believe.
Yes. Which is the drop target bank and on the right side there, the 3 bank. Lights each lock, and then you have to hit the left ramp for the tower.
Can you sweep those from the right?
I believe somebody could. I don't know if I could. I believe somebody can. Mark, our telestrator, seems to be frozen. He might have.
Let's hit.
Oh, okay, so Anna has one guard, one multi-ball lock ready.
Oh.
It's going to stay lit for her next ball. And you can qualify multiple locks at a time.
Yeah.
I've seen the screen say like 1 and 2 are ready to lock. All right, so each time you get a complete skill shot, it will increase in value for the next ball. So now this is worth 20 million. Jane's got a lock ready, pops that in nicely. Does that shark flipper flip like Phantom Flip for Monster Bash? Will it pop it into
The one on the right?
yeah,
I
like
believe
shark
so.
hole, like thing, I guess.
Yeah.
More accurate for me to compare it to.
You're like the thing flipper.
Yeah, yeah. She's letting it pass through nicely from that.
Yeah, I think that's the move. I think that was an automatic flip just then.
And it did not go in the shark hole. Very rude of it. All right, getting her cast numbers ready. She has a mode ready at the center
Good save.
buck, which I think is the shark hole. Yeah. Diver trapped. So she's got 2 different options for mode progress for this, I think. Got the side, shark hole, and the center. Nice use of the upper flipper to get that progress. Yeah, she's not interested in that side shot with the flipper. She
Yeah,
wants that
and then
center.
the ski pass is.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Nice. This could be a very good mode if you can find. All right,
There's
one
the other danger. Keep him. Nope.
Yesterday we were having some issues with this Baywatch and the upper left flipper. I'm glad to see it's running smoothly today. All right, her mode is almost timed out. Gets a nice little last minute shot at it. Oh, she added time. Nice.
Oh,
Oh, the
no.
tilt.
Good ball, though.
Yeah.
And just like Phantom Flip, it works. Sometimes, kind of. Yeah, never trust the shark flipper. Yeah, Ziana is one of the locals here. She was the state rep. It wants to be loved, but all it knows how to do is hurt you. Yeah, love it. All right, let that pass through. Shark flipper again. Get some. Ooh, nice pass. Okay. How do you start your video mode? Do you have to hit it from the shark flipper area to get?
I don't know.
Maybe she hasn't hit shark quite enough. All right, lock 2 is ready. Gets the
Nice.
first. Oh, 2 balls lock. Nice.
Ooh, straight down the middle.
All right, are we gonna get the 3 of a kind lobster?
Oh, is there a lobster animation?
Yeah, if you get 3 of a kind for your skill shot, it says 3 of a kind, and there's a whole little lobster animation on the.
I sure hope so.
Where is it?
Yes. Baywatch will be right back.
Ooh, good save.
Nice.
Only one danger, too.
Yes. Like as she did that with one flipper to keep it safe.
The nice thing about this is it's coming down the middle from up there. You got a long time
Yes.
to decide what you're gonna do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, reject. Okay, so we.
Good save with that mini flipper.
She's aiming for the flashing yellows here, the stand-ups.
Oh,
No. Stay in the
into
pops.
the pops.
Yes. Gets a 2x for her bonus. 50 million. Nice. Not getting progress in the mode, but keeping it alive. I don't know if there's a. I don't know what the timer for this mode is. I know for the diver one, it's like the air, but this one I'm not sure. Because in this mode, you can't lock for multi-ball. I think you can't stack multi-balls, right? With anything. Not sure.
I'm not sure either.
Yeah, we're in the hot nudge battle at the beach. So Jane is currently up 1. We are doing best of 7. This is a Jane selection. So next round, we're going to go to an Anna pick.
Ooh.
Oh, nice laser kickback. Nice. All right.
2 million a hit from those buoys.
Yes, the squiddy pops. She wants that multi-ball.
Is it ready?
I'm not sure.
The
The
lights
green
for the
is-
drop are on, but there is a green light at the tower. I don't know.
It looked like she was shooting for the tower. All right, come back.
Good catch.
You know what? I think it would be David telling you it was ready. So I think she still has to hit the light lock.
Oh,
Just started that guard millions mode too, but finishes at
900?
so close to a bill.
Yeah.
Great game.
You can never be comfortable with a high score here.
No,
Absolutely not.
no. Someone was showing me. I think there was like a 2 billion to 2 billion game Deadpool. I forgot who it was.
They got
Oh,
caught.
that was me, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Someone had 2.2 and another player had 2.9 and a third player had 500 million and it was bottom to receive a strike.
All right, still in ball save. Oh,
Oh.
Sega, your light lies. She's saying it lies. Ugh,
Oh.
poor.
So Jane goes up 2-0.
Yes. Yes, yes.
And we're moving back to an Anna pick. And she already picked Tron, so that leaves, I think, was it Volley
And Johnny Mnemonic.
and Johnny?
This Johnny Mnemonic on the back loss, it says Johnny Wickmonic,
Wake my.
and it says, I forget what the line says, but it's like something about drive, like hard drive, and they changed it to driver because John's always driving his cars. Let's see, where is the rig going to go? I love this overhead cam.
I wish that we could just switch our eyes to fisheye lens sometimes. See more of everything.
Yes. I wish we had like a camera on a little route so we could just move it around the room, spy on everybody's
Should
games.
get a drone in here.
Ah, true.
Action cams coming soon.
Oh, looks like it might be Atlantis or Volley.
Volley.
Nice. This is a pretty sensitive Volley, and this is a tilt end game. Let's see. Mark should get camera glasses.
Oh, like the Ray-Bans with the camera in them.
Ah,
Be kind of cool.
could be fun. So it looks like Jane is going to practice first or play. Practice.
Practice.
Talking about practice.
Mm-hmm.
Finding those shots off the plunge is really essential.
Yes, you want to get a lane.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm. So on this one, the top lanes link up to the drop target banks. So if you get a drop target unlit, it's 500, but if it's lit, it's 5,000.
Yes.
Big difference.
Yes.
And once you clear all the drop targets, they'll come back up.
And light the center for 5,000 on the plunge.
Yes.
Or not just on the plunge, anytime you get it there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she's like, oh, no, I'm not going to do this during the real game.
That's
That
good
is why
setup.
I'm like, what do you do practice on EMs? Because sometimes you get all three.
Mm-hmm. Tilt it, Jane. Do it. Tilt it. No, she wants to practice the plunge.
Smart.
All right, we're live. Yeah, you really want that yellow. Because look at the 1000 pop bumper up there.
So used to Grand Prix this tournament that I keep thinking that all EMs are just gonna go out the side when they go up the end lane.
Mm. Yeah, you want to be careful nudging on this one because it will end your game. All right, cool. We have green
Got
and
two.
yellow.
These pops are so lively.
Yes.
On this game, it's very beneficial to just hit one
Good save.
target at a time. I think if you hit two at a time, it'll still only register one.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, it's the limitation of the physical hardware of relays.
It's a little drop catch there.
Yes. Oh.
Good start.
Mm-hmm. So she's got 3 green left, 1 yellow, 2 blues. And if she does complete the full set of everything, they'll all come back up.
All right, blue's
Okay,
down.
blue's done.
Nice.
Yellow
Yellow's
done.
done. And now to get green one at a time if possible.
Stay in. Nice. All right,
There we
one more.
go.
Then it's just go to town and everything.
Bam.
There it
Nice,
is.
boom. All right. She's going to pop up so quickly. And special.
Special's just credits on a Gottlieb.
Okay. All right, we're on ball 3.
Get over there.
No love in the pops.
Mm-mm.
If you hit one side and it ricochets and then hits up to the yellow,
That
is that
fine.
enough time
That's enough time.
to register two?
Yes. So often you'll see them shoot the blue or the green to like bank into the yellow.
Yeah. And then if you give 3, you go boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, so just 1 green left, 2 blues. We've already got the rollover, so she's currently at 109. Last ball.
Oh, no lane.
It's all right.
Ooh. All right, 109, 260.
Getting a picture of her score. Yeah, if you guys subscribe to Backhand Pinball, fund the glasses purchase. Yeah, feel free to donate. Yes. Ooh, Pintastic, that's coming up, right? I think early April.
Early April?
Yeah.
There's a lot coming up.
Is that next weekend?
I'm not certain.
2 weekends? Okay. Do we know if Anna is practicing? She is? Okay. Table tennis ball.
A little practice, Lazarus.
Yeah.
Practicing for when it happens.
It's going to
In
happen.
the real game, yeah.
It's going to happen.
Yeah, just plunge it.
All right, so Mark has Jane's score in the corner there for us, so we know what we're trying to reach.
And now we know. There is a tilt bob in there.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't have to check.
All right, she's gonna let settle. Do you know what the prize pool is for today?
Everyone's getting money. Everyone's getting at least $50.
Nice.
I don't know what the next stage is.
All right, gets the blue.
That's good. That's the one Jane didn't get.
Let's see. Nice. Tip over. Oh, nice. All right, ball 2.
Ooh, wow. Fighting good with those flippers.
All right, almost has all the targets down. NIB stands for new in box, so it's their
Nice.
game of choice from Stern, I believe.
Yeah, whatever they have currently.
All right, so she has yellow and blue and green. Everything's ready for the 5K collects. Nice.
All right, just
Ooh,
yellow.
Careful, careful. Okay, 5K from the outline, though. Ball 4.
Everything's set up.
Get some pop love, hopefully. Stay up there. Power in lane. Stay in. There we go. Okay.
It looked hairy for
Yeah,
a second.
sometimes the yellows are a pain because you don't want to hit them too dead on and come screaming back at you. All right, ball 5.
Ooh. Anna's getting a little impatient.
I think on ball 5, you make
It's
big
do or
moves.
die, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries about the rest of the game
Okay,
after
okay,
this.
okay. Just one more. Oh, they are bouncy flippers. Okay. Nice.
Good
okay,
backhand.
okay. Oh,
All right, that puts Jane up 3-0.
it's not over.
It's not.
Reverse sweeps happen.
Yeah, just 3 more games. It's not impossible. We saw a lot of best of 7s on Friday.
Kaylee came back on Friday from 3-1
Yeah.
to win
Wow.
around. Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
All right, so I think green check marks are just if you've checked in today, right?
Yeah.
Let's see if anyone else has. Are we only using this sheet for today?
I believe so.
Okay. Once again, thank you to Port City for hosting us all weekend. Game's been playing wonderful.
Yes.
Yeah, this place is amazing.
Can I check in via chat? Smash Pin Jackie, do you approve her check-in? Good morning. I don't know who Smash Pandas is. I'm sorry. I don't know Twitch names very well. Ash. All right, Deadpool. This is a Jane pick,
Yes.
and Snicked is enabled. So we've seen a lot of huge ball ones, 4X, Sabretooth, and Ninja combos.
I saw the what is that mode? The Kraken.
Yep, there's a snake.
I saw the Kraken last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The Cractopus? Or
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
The Megalodon?
No.
No?
yeah, the one you get after both of the
Yeah.
quests. Yeah.
The T-Rex squid.
Yeah.
The Mega
Crackers.
Adonis. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
That one.
That silly one.
I don't even know how to get that.
You just play both quests.
Yeah,
It's like a mini wizard mode like Sauron after you play the 3 villains.
I see.
I've never seen this. All right, so we are playing on a pro. So disco multi-ball, first mode for your left orbit progress. Anything else different about this one?
The spinners are insanely juicy.
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah, a lot of the spinners here.
Yeah, all the spinners here are very well tuned. And so a lot of things that are normally just okay are really great here.
Love it.
And then with ball save off, you do have a choice to make about where you're sending the ball for Deadpool.
Oh yeah.
You could either give yourself it on the left flipper, or you could send it to pops and hope for a skill shot. I don't believe Deadpool gives you ball saver when you get a skill shot, so you're just kind of on your own no matter what.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
There's also a small chance if you don't send it all the way around that you could get it in the scoop to start a mode or whatever's happening.
That is true. Yeah, if you want to start a mode with no team ups, that's definitely a possibility if you're just trying to get through something quickly.
Yeah.
Deadpool has a lot of possibility to set up the game to get what you want, with each of the team ups adding something to a villain mode.
All right, we are live. This is match point for Jane.
I found that the Snicked was very viable on this.
Yeah, I snicked it into a multi-ball, not on purpose.
Ooh.
Not even a danger there. A little bit of wiggle room
Settle.
here.
All right. Sabretooth. Sabretooth.
Right, pops or spinner? Oh, little
Little
Deadpool.
Deadpool. Nice. Okay, pop that open. Let him drain. Get that pop progress. Kill him quickly.
I'd never even considered
Yeah.
utilizing it for Sabretooth like
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, you use your ball save to just feed it to the pops to just drain him quickly.
Quick 14 million, Sabretooth's done.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm watching too.
Yeah, I usually choose Juggernaut because going after the Deadpool targets is risky on its own.
True, true. Okay, we are out of little Deadpool.
All right.
Oh.
Uh, No tilt. Not that bonus much. Still.
Use the flipper buttons to select top lane skill shot. Hold the left flipper button.
All right, yeah, so ball save off. Are you still going to go for secret skill shot or just take the top lanes?
I usually go for the super skill shot. I like having it on the left flipper. Even if I don't hit a skill shot, I can usually just trap up. Oof.
Let's go, player one.
Jane been here all weekend. I think on Friday she got third for nationals. Is that right? Way off.
I don't remember.
I don't.
Everything's a
She
blur.
definitely plaqued. I want to say she was third.
That sounds right.
This has
Yeah,
been a
she
marathon.
played against Kaylee for the semifinals.
Yes.
I'm a poet, didn't know it.
Yeah, a long weekend, huh?
Totally.
Let's see if the. All right, got our battle ready. Sabretooth.
Wonder if we'll see the same strategy here.
Nice.
Nice
That's it.
recover.
Hey, Tiger, you're dead.
Ooh.
Oh, almost went back
Just
to the
missed it,
plunge.
yeah.
So yeah, for this battle, you want to just defeat Sabretooth before he defeats you. It's getting close. Nice. That should hopefully
Yeah,
finish
if we
him
get some
off.
pops action here. Yep, there we go.
Yes. Thank you, Pops.
Get in there.
Oh. Missed the final shot, but
Pops give, the pops take.
going for center spinner because a missed shot could be a free snicked. Very true.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, guaranteed nudge moving forward. Whoever wins this matchup for sure.
Looks like a mercenary special.
Choose your battle.
All right, Juggernaut.
Yeah, if I'm doing an order, sometimes I'll do Jug first, sometimes I'll do Sabretooth first, but I'll never do Mystique first.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't like her.
I will do
Mode.
Mystique if I have a boom button ready.
Okay.
Because then I'll just do center shot, left ramp, and then hit boom.
All right, we're on block 2 for Ninja. All right,
Yep.
Ninja.
Ooh.
Oh. Maybe a snicked. Just get into Ninja.
Trying to get control here.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh.
Oh.
Good tip over.
All right.
Stay in, nice. All right, she's got to watch her health bar. You can't add time to a battle, right?
No, but you can. Well, you can bring in more time. The left orbit shot.
Dazzler. Right?
Dazzler
Yeah.
adds more time to the mode, which also helps for the collect out at the end too. It
Nice.
will add more points to the cash out.
Nice. All right, so Jane got her ninja. Boom.
Super
Gets
Ninja
some super
Jackpot.
jacks. And finishes off Jugs. Nice.
And I believe Adaball is ready. Yep,
Where's
there
that?
it is.
Where's the out of ball at?
Mystery
The scoop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like 4 inserts there. 5, actually.
Got a
Ooh,
snake.
there we
Nice.
go.
And we can get that up to 5x?
Yes.
Possibly?
And the multiplier timer runs shorter the higher the multiplier level is.
Makes sense. All right, starts next. No.
All right, a super
All right, gets
jackpot on the
super
way
jack
out.
on the way out. Quest and battle are ready.
Always wanted a Johnny 7.
Make your choice.
Megalodon. Pinball, the truck is under attack. I'll handle the Kraken. You retrieve the Megalodon's tooth.
I like Megalodon more than I like T-Rex.
Yeah?
It's fun to hit every shot but the one you need to build up the value.
Oh, almost gave her that center arrow.
Ooh, liked it.
The animations for this game are wonderful.
Ooh.
She's flowing.
She knows that ramp now. She's got it locked in. So nice to get that ramp. All right, Berserker Rage started too. Oh, careful, careful, nice.
All right, collect is at the scoop. Right into it. Or no?
No. There it is.
Gets the teeth.
Gets the teeths.
The teeth.
100 million collect.
Oh,
And
mech
mech
suit
suit.
ready.
Get back in there.
Get it. Oh,
Oof. Oh,
someone in chat was asking if you're going to be at Pastimes.
Pastimes Mega Match play?
Mhm.
Yes, probably. I believe I'm going to be back up TD again.
Oh, nice.
You gonna eat that?
All right. Oh, one danger. Settle.
Start quest. Progress.
Nice. Gets a lock.
How's that feel, champ? Get it. Yeah. Good times.
Boom, ready.
That spells Deadpool.
How's the outlane save on the left?
Oh,
Oh,
very
wow,
important.
yeah.
That's from getting dead and full, right? The stand-ups.
Yeah, I think you have to spell them 3 times.
Wow.
Which isn't usually easy with just targets.
Mm-mm.
You're feeling pain. Is it here in the
Oh, stay in.
Oh,
No.
no.
All right, that's gonna be the end of Anna's day, but
Not
Jane
the
is
end of
gonna-
Hot Nudge.
Not the end of Hot Nudge. Hot Nudge lives on. You show that chair, Anna. What?
That's funny.
Dramatically folding up a chair.
Yes. Taking my chair and leaving. No one gets to use my comfy chair.
All right. So Samantha will be playing against Jane in the next round.
All right. So we'll be. I don't know if we're gonna move on to Sam and Jane.
I think there's a specific start time for round 2, or is there not? Or like, what time is
I know for Ashley, who has a double buy, they told her you don't have to be here till noon.
Okay.
But if Sam and Jane are here and ready to play,
It's
maybe they
true.
can be like, we'll play.
Yeah. We may move to another round or another group, round 1. We'll see here in a
We'll
little bit.
see.
Ooh, we're getting live updates. Emily has moved on.
Where is it? Oh, oh, the bracket. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a little trophy icon. Love that.
Yeah.
Let's see what else. I would have broken down more chairs. I would have broken down.
There is a thing of chairs and pinball.
I'll be right back. What color am I? Am I blue?
You're blue. Okay, I've just gotten word that we're heading over to Leslie and Louise's game next. And we're staying on Deadpool here.
Play it too. Step up.
Use the flipper buttons to select top lane skill shot. Hold the left flipper button for super skill shot. Choose your battle.
All right. So we're moving on to the Leslie and Louise series.
Yes.
Leslie up 2-1. in practice. Yeah, Cassidy and Emily would be very fun to watch.
I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of Deadpool, a lot of James Bond today. I've seen a lot of players put up some pretty tough scores on him today, or this weekend.
Jaws.
Jaws
think
too.
Jaws.
Yeah, a lot of the moderns are playing mean, but like they're still playable.
Yeah.
Is anything happening? I can't feel my legs.
Yeah, I think on Nationals Day, Jaws, I think, was one of the more popular picks.
I believe it.
Yeah.
It's fun to play.
Yeah. So they're reviewing some paperwork. Do we know whose pick this was? Sorry, Mark. Leslie's pick. Thank you.
Use the flipper buttons to select top lane skill shot. Hold the left flipper button
Sorry.
for super skill shot.
Okay, so they've already played Dimension, Grand Prix, Bond, and now we're on Deadpool. We are live here.
Choose your battle.
Leslie already into a battle. Gonna do Juggernaut. Nice drop catch out of that scoop. Backhand little Deadpool.
Yep,
Yep.
really into it.
Oh, it's doing this again. Okay, so it's gonna have to ball search at least twice.
There's an opto, and it's at the bottom of the right of the drop targets, and if it's not sitting directly on it, it doesn't know it's there.
I hate this because Juggernaut's just
Yeah.
walloping on Deadpool in the
I would-
meantime. It's
Yeah.
so annoying.
Were that me, I would probably slap the side of the cab a little bit.
Please. Okay, she's strapping up. She's gonna
Unfortunately, go out of Juggernaut.
fortunately, yeah. Do you have to requalify your battle?
Yes.
Ugh.
You have to spell, I believe, dead to requalify, which isn't
And
now. There
now
it
it finds it as
goes.
soon as the battle's done.
That's very unfortunate.
Yeah, that's pinball.
That is pinball. It's the most pinball that could happen. All right. Well, Deadpool, a little Deadpool on its own means that you have to hit those little Deadpool targets a lot to light jackpots. It's a good way to build weapons.
We do not know the Zoe and Deborah matchup so far. But yeah, you guys saw it just on Jane's last match. It was working fine. It's not every time. It's just
Yeah.
you get unlucky,
It
you get
happens.
unlucky.
The opto bracket is just a little more raised than the wood right next to it, so sometimes it can do that if it just sits just wrong.
All right, she got a 2x. We're back in the battle.
Right into a quest. Gonna go Sabretooth.
The physical nature of pinball, yep. All right, gets a nice orbit, get some pop hits. He wants to
Ooh,
finish this with
good.
their 2x running,
That was good use of nudging to get that from the outlane.
for sure. At least she completed the battle.
Use the flipper buttons to select top lane skill shot.
I would reset this game.
Hold the left flipper button for super skill shot.
That's pinball.
Mhm.
That's
No, there's been sillier things.
yeah. Nah. You gotta take it.
No.
You gotta take it.
Yeah.
You gotta let it not bother you. Play on.
Yeah, I would have just slapped the side of the cab. The tilt's loose enough.
Life's not fair. Pinball's not fair all the time.
No.
There was a nice little flow chart outside. You see that?
No.
Like, this is happening, yes or no, whatever the paths are, and what the calls should be.
Like a rulings flowchart?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a laminated one.
Nice skill shot. Or I don't know. Was that their? Was that her? Was it a late? My
the,
words are
the
not
super
flowing
skill
right now.
shot?
Yes.
I think that was a right orbit that fell back
Right
into
on.
the shooter.
Okay. Nice. All right, we are in Juggernaut. Louise wants that little Deadpool combo.
Absolutely. She's got Colossus for double scoring.
Okay, one danger. Did not take it. Oh,
The ball is just being mean.
the slings. The slings will get you.
Player one, it's go time.
If I was there, I would do this. But you're not.
Mhm. Yeah.
Let's go.
Are you a action button plunger or a plunger
Oh.
plunger?
Always the plunger. I'd rather blame myself than the auto plunge.
All right, getting some Dazzler progress.
Yep, already got the team up for Dazzler. More time, whatever she picks.
Nice dead pounce over.
Gonna go for Wolverine. Ooh, there's a snake.
Snicked. It's so satisfying.
Ball two.
Snicked one more time into Ninja.
Yeah. Well,
Battle first.
maybe go for a battle. Okay. Getting a Colossus collect. One more.
Oh.
Yeah, I think she
Almost.
wants team ups. She wants big points.
Backhand. Okay. So she can face Juggernaut again, or did she?
You can choose to opt out of the battle by holding the button down, but then you do have to respell dead.
Oh, I just meant like because
Oh,
she
sorry.
failed the battle. For
Oh,
Jug,
yes,
could
yeah, you can play
re-challenge.
again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's nicked. It's being squirrely now. All right, Katanorama almost timed out.
Oh,
Juggernaut wins.
All right, Louise has Quest ready for her. She wants to play that. Mark, you're great.
truly.
All right, Louise stepping back up. I want to remind these are two former California State Championship winners. For the 3 times we've had California States, it's always been Leslie or Louise.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Now Leslie has moved to Seattle, but this is a nice rematch for them. Checking her progress.
Oop.
Oh, nice.
Single danger.
Good save. Okay. Nice.
Backhand, but that bottom drop is down.
Well, good job you did.
There we go. Maybe wait a second.
Settle. So she has 1 block for right? 2 now.
Well, we're going to find out now.
Yeah. 2.
Yep.
All right. Oh, scooping. So.
There it is.
There we go. Okay.
Megalodon. T-Rex.
What do you want? T-Rex? Okay. T-Rex Ninja.
That's interesting. Saving little Deadpool and villain strategy for later.
Green and awful smelling dust.
Nice nudge, keeping that in.
Oh,
the
no.
tilt. We can talk louder. I'm sorry. I could move this closer.
Sorry, I'm not eating my mic, am I?
We want to be considerate because the game is right outside our door.
Yeah, there's only the games of pinball being played by the people in the competition right now. So,
Yeah, and Deadpool is the closest game to us. We don't want to be too...
yeah, nobody wants to hear a play-by-play if they're the one playing it.
Yes. Be very, very quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, golf commentating.
Golf claps. Golf claps. Hunting rabbits and sharks and X's.
Maybe even together.
Yeah, I've never seen that hybrid you guys are talking about.
I hadn't seen it, and then I saw it 4 times. Uh,
All right, battle. Ready?
yep.
He with the most blasters is a badass.
Choose your battle.
Mystique, double damage. So I think that means it'll only take 3 shots.
Nice. And so snicked.
Ooh.
Oh, because I would, go for that. Get snicked or
Yeah, get
mistake
snicked or hit your
progress.
shot.
Yeah.
And then Wolverine is her team up. So she could just hit the Wolverine shot and make progress as well.
Very good. And she's
There we
already,
go.
already
Yeah.
dead. Oh, 1 danger.
And right in, collect.
Nice collect.
All right, she's only got Juggernaut left before she'd go into Sauron multi-ball.
Nice. Beautiful drop catch.
There's a snicked, and I believe that's Ninja.
There you go. Oh, that's fun. Backhand. Didn't know that. Yeah, so I think Mystique was Domino in that last round, so she could have done right orbit to do some damage.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
All right, Snick's up to 3.
Good. Getting some weapons progress too.
Yep. Ball save's already off, but Mystery's lit for add a ball. Oh, she can get that grace period.
Oh, pop in there. Oh,
Let's see what we have in here for you.
All right, Berserker Rage has more time now.
I collect weapons and enemies.
Make your choice. Juggernaut.
Juggernaut.
T-Rex.
She just used her multi-balls. So she's going in whatever she's going into alone.
Nice recover. And she's still in 3x.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, even a small collect is going to be bigger than it usually would.
Nice boom before it times out. Yeah, the faster it's flashing, the closer it is to timing out.
I love
right.
visual cues like that.
Yes. Smart coding.
Thank you, light programmers. All right,
final
cash out
shot
is ready.
Settling for the backhand.
Oh. The mode just ended. Oh, grace period.
Nice.
Guy never takes anything seriously. Weapon up.
Still a little bit away from Mexu.
All right, we've done Ninja. We've done Little Deadpool.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Dazzler.
Have not done Disco yet, no.
Back into battle.
But if we finish Juggernaut here,
Yeah.
then we've got Sauron ready. Fun thing about Sauron is even if you don't get all the way through it, the next time you play the villains, you'll start in a multi-ball with that villain.
Nice.
Sauron will be there too.
All right. Jugs ready to die. There we go.
There goes Juggernaut.
So is it just ready for you to...
It is.
Okay. Backhand. Oh, almost. Okay. Oh,
There
it
we
just
go.
starts.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, ball save is off.
Can you do mystery add a ball for this?
That I'm less sure about. Nope. And it's over.
I never get this far. Same. Yeah. I'm glad we're seeing some fun late game modes in this.
I will always advocate for bringing Wolverine into every villain. Double damage is just getting through the mode quicker.
Nice. Yeah, Dazzler. Might as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Disco Multi-Ball is ready. Just needs hit that orbit clean.
Trying
Ski
to.
pass over. Nice.
There it is.
We go.
There's a Snick.
There we go.
All right, 6
There's the
million
pop.
jackpots. After you hit a few jackpots, the colossal jackpot target is lit from the roundabout.
Nice. All right, let's one go. It's okay. Colossal jackpot lit.
Multi-ball over.
We must be close to mech, right?
Yes.
Okay.
See how it's blinking like that again with the 4 inserts? I
Mhm.
believe mech suit was ready.
Gotcha. Oh, the tilt. That's okay.
Oh no. 449. Definitely something that can be caught, but Deadpool's been playing mean so far.
Mm. Deadpool said no mech suit for you.
No.
No.
No. You don't get to hear the robot jackpot.
Mm-mm.
Pull my plunger.
Yeah.
Toilets.
Yeah.
Leslie really showing off how the game plays.
Louis letting it settle.
Yeah.
So, the other picks we could see, we have
one.
Doctor Who available and Sea Witch.
Okay.
But so this was a Leslie pick, so it's definitely going to be Sea Witch next.
Yeah. See which for the last pick that you got. That's
And
I've
Sea
seen
Witch-
some good scores on that Sea Witch.
Yeah, it's playing very nice.
Yes.
And it's right next to the Deadpool, so we won't have to travel far. Okay, Louise.
You can start plunging anytime.
Louise also played in Nationals this weekend.
Make your choice. Juggernaut Mystique.
It's a lot of pinball for the competitors.
Yes.
T-Rex.
Good morning, good morning. Oopsies. Yeah, the oopsies tilt. All right, we're in T-Rex.
Around we go.
Someone hit the boom button. Blaster, please.
Do you know how much the EB collect is?
I would say 10 million on this one. Not nothing.
All right, we got our Ninja T-Rex stack. We can get some snicks going, really catch up quickly. All right,
All right.
T-Rex ready to collect.
Yep, and collected very quickly.
Nice.
Yep, extra ball.
Oh, that sling.
Oh, it was
Okay.
both in there.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. Okay. Thought we only had one left. Okay. So for Ninja, you have to do the 4 or all the blue shots, and then collect for super is the
Yeah, the right ramp.
yeah.
You don't have to hit all of them. You have to hit a certain number of them.
Okay.
So that was the first super jackpot right there. And that does relight the
Slap.
lights.
Thank you for subscribing. Louis giving some nice nudges, no dangers.
Yes.
Okay, mystery ready. Get an out of ball.
collecting jackpots.
Oh,
Oh,
get it.
please.
Oh,
Oh, no, we've already got the screen.
that came up quick.
It did.
Yeah.
It screamed down that outline.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Wolverine collected in a. Ooh.
All right, that brings us to 3-1, Leslie. And like I said, we're going to be going over to Sea Witch.
Yes.
And if it does go to a game 7, Leslie is higher seed, so she'll have her pickup games.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, any game that hasn't been played yet.
I would love to see Stargazer.
Yeah, it's very last minute for it to be in. It wasn't really in qualifying at all, so nobody has any practice on it.
Now we have some bracket updates. Jackie's still waiting for her opponent, but Cassidy and Emily are on their way. I wonder. I don't want to go look at their sheets. I'll let Mark do that maybe. Yes, so there is no match play today. It's just Google Sheets. So for Sea Witch, drop targets.
Yep.
Drop targets, drop targets, drop targets.
Yep.
We're in practice here. We are playing this as 1 and 3 only.
Yeah, to avoid tilt throughs. This era Stern doesn't have tilt throughs, but this is consistency.
Yes. Yeah, all of our solid states I think were 1 and 3 only, right?
Yes. Yeah, all
Yes.
solid states were 1 and 3. EMs that were 4-player were 1 and 3. It's just easier to not have to worry about it.
Yes. Yeah, so Sea Witch, you want to follow the X's for the drop target banks, build your bonus X.
And if you get the spinner lit, have some fun with the spinner.
Yes.
I think the lights are 200 each.
All right, that was tilt us. I think we're good to go. There's even a 1 and 3 command for Stream Elements. Let it sit. Let it reset itself, yes.
Let it vibe.
Vibe. We're letting the waves settle
Yeah.
on the Sea Witch.
The tempest is going to be bad. Like, I mean, it's a sea witch.
The tide is high,
Yeah.
but we're holding on.
Yeah. Sea Witch is one of those games my players frequently ask me to put on 5-ball.
Do you listen?
No. I like the rules better for 3-ball. The pops are worth only 100 on 5-ball. It's and they're worth 1,000 on 3-ball, and that's such an interesting little difference.
Yeah, I've never seen Sea Witch on 5. I like a 3. Paragon though, I would take 5.
Oh yeah, Paragon and Future Spa. I will always advocate for Future Spa and 5-ball.
Yeah. You kind of have to have a Sea Witch if you call yourself Port City Pinball and can see the ocean from your joint.
Absolutely.
Exactly. Yeah, we have a Fathom in the room. Unfortunately, it went down yesterday. And Jaws, yes. What else do we need? We need a Fishtails.
We need a Barracuda here.
Barracuda. What else?
We've got Jaws and Baywatch.
Jaws, Baywatch. Atlantis is here.
Atlantis is here. We
Yeah.
got a lot of sea-themed ones.
Yes. There must be more. I'm just blanking on nautical.
I'm sure there's more.
You could have the other Atlantis.
I mean, we could go like alligator ones, but that's
Nip it.
more. Yeah, nip it
Nip it.
and gator.
Yeah, we're just holding
Water
for
world.
Water World. We don't need pirates.
Enough of pirates. Oh, Blackwater. Or Black Rose.
Black Rose. I was like, I don't know Black. But Game of Thrones Blackwater multiple.
No, I
No.
think there is a game called Blackwater, but it is not. I think it's like motocross themed.
Oh, okay. Easy restart.
Yep, pressing this. Yeah, Blackwater 100. Thank you.
Hook.
I'm not just pulling names out of nowhere, and it's nice to be reminded.
Okay. Match point for Leslie. All right, so your bonus X drop targets are her drop targets all up?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, it
that's
was
what I
just-
was like looking at. I think
Yeah.
that second from the right is just
Just-
a little funny.
Yeah. I'm so happy the tilt isn't too sensitive
Oh
on
my
this
goodness.
sandwich.
No, if the
You-
tilt's too tight, you can't play this game.
No.
And this game is so fast.
Yeah.
This Sea Witch is flying. They must have waxed it. All right. Drops in the center. I've moved the bonus X build to the left bank now.
Ooh,
Oh my goodness.
okay. She has her most lower target left, it looks like.
Right.
Getting
Lid on
some-
spinner.
Do a spinner rip?
I mean, that's going to be 600 to spin.
Yeah. She's working on the upper target bank. Oh. Okay, one danger.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Oh, this has
Ugh.
dangers on it? I don't think it does.
I had a flash. I think she had one.
Is that a mod?
I don't know. Maybe
This
I'm not.
this
Maybe it
era
wasn't a
doesn't
danger.
have this era doesn't have warnings.
Mm. Okay. Plunge it, Leslie.
Lower playfield. Yeah, Blackwater is 3 balls at the beginning of every ball. Yeah, short plunge for the upper
Sweep it.
flipper control. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
done really fast.
Almost done with the lower left.
Oh, all the spinner lights.
The pops do so much for you in this game. I love it. Okay, little spinner. Nice. That was a crazy feed through the top, just not hitting any of the pops and coming back down. Okay, her.
Ooh.
Is it the top? Yeah, top drop targets for bonus X.
Yes.
Yes. The light was a little in and out there. Oh,
Ooh.
okay. Don't tell your bonus.
Yeah, that's going to be decent. And this era, Stern loves to have their hold bonus X.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely a nice start. All right, so Louise is going to plunge this ghost player, get her ball 2 going. It's okay. It's been, yeah, for sure. All right, we're live for ball 2. Nice use of the upper flipper to hit into the bank.
All right, she's still working on that bottom left dropped bank for bonus X.
Yes.
There we
Nice,
go.
takes him
That was the
out.
top right.
Good bounce over.
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
No.
Oh, that was a tilt?
Did it? No. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
The tactical towel, yes. At least she completed the drop target bank.
Yes.
So she can just,
The ones up there are incidental. Like you hit it up there, you hope for the best. Like there's all sorts of things that can go right up there.
yeah. I hate when I leave like one left to complete and then I have to do them all over again.
Yeah.
I don't think she validated. Yeah.
It
got it.
didn't. That top, that's supposed to be a 10-point switch, but I don't think it's registering.
Okay, so I think she's at her, her top drop target bank for the X.
Ooh, quick sweep.
Nice. Okay, trapping up. Pop it in there. All right, so her spinner's got some good value to it, but she wants to get it, that last drop target in the pops.
There
we
it
go.
is. She's only got 2 left for that center bank.
Nice nudge out. Okay.
There we go. That's 5x.
Nice. Oh,
Oh, stop the flipper.
I love this bonus countdown.
It's a good one. Much better than you ever play Bally Lost World?
It's,
It looks a lot like Paragon because it's the same art style.
oh, yes.
Yes, that's got the longest bonus count.
Yeah.
Right? Jane Plunge currently getting out of the way here.
Chain plunge. Love it. Roller coaster, I would tell you what you miss, but you couldn't hear me anyway because you're watching an ad. Okay, do or die time for Louise. Match point for Leslie. Stay in. Nice. Okay. Some good pop.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah, this sea witch, you don't want to play it too fast because you could get some flipper hop for sure.
Yeah.
Wanna-
I noticed after one of my balls yesterday that I had been holding my breath for like 20 seconds.
Good tip over.
Oh.
No. Spoke too soon. Commentator curse. Okay.
That's going to be the
So,
end for
walk off for Leslie.
Louise. Yeah. Uh, yeah. I think we've only got Deborah and Zoe left in the first round. Oh, no. We have an update.
Zoe's
Zoe has moved
through.
on. So
Okay.
it's Zoe and Jackie, Cassidy and Emily, Lumi and Leslie, and Samantha and Jane.
Yes, great. Playing everybody.
It was a lot of pinball to get here.
Yes. We had 8 rounds, 3 games,
Yeah,
around
24 games of pinball just for qualifying, and that's not even
Yes.
talking about the qualifying to qualify for that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know who we're going to jump onto. I know people wanted to see Cassidy, Emily, but we'll see. I think Mark's going to assess
Yeah,
who is
he's going to check the
to
vibes.
check the vibes, the vibe check. I don't believe Lumi has checked in yet. I don't remember if I saw a check mark on that sheet. We did have buys this morning and double buys.
Yes. Yeah, so our first round bye players should be here or showing up soon.
For sure. Where do you think we're going? Yeah. Okay. Mark is going to assess the room and see who we can stream. Oh, Kaylee is here. I think she wanted to hop on commentary for round 2. So maybe she'll hop on with me, or we'll have another duo in here. Kaylee, I believe, was our top qualifier yesterday. So she'll have a bye until this round is done. We are not bothering Zoe. Got you. Oh, okay. Lumi has checked in. Yeah, we're waiting to see who we're gonna jump onto. Rig is currently sitting in the middle of the room to see where we're going to travel to next. Thank you guys for being patient and hanging out. We'll get you on a match soon. Hello, I think Kaylee is joining me. Do you want to be? Let's get up. Yeah. So pick a color. Pink. All right, so we have Kaylee here, top qualifier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. Happy to be here.
Yes. Thank you for volunteering to commentate.
Of course.
Yeah.
This is the fun stuff.
hmm
How's it been going so far?
So going well. We watched Jane and Anna first,
Okay.
and then we popped over to Leslie and Louise. Yeah, it's been a good morning.
Very cool.
Scooch over more.
So we're about to follow Jackie and Zoe
Oh, nice.
because they haven't started yet, and
Board
get a
versus
whole
board.
board member match.
Yes. So Zoe had to play a tiebreaker yesterday to get into finals. I think she was tied with, oh my God, I'm blanking on her name.
Sunshine.
Sunshine, yep.
Thank you. I was gonna say Summer. I'm like, it's not Summer, but it's like bright and
Yes.
yeah.
There was a summer here this weekend as well.
Yes. Okay, so Jackie would be high seed there versus Zoe.
Yeah, I saw a lot of emotion in that tiebreaker. It's
Yes.
the end of a long day, and now try to
Yeah.
You
make
gotta
that
play
one
more
last.
pinball.
Mm-hmm. But this has been a fantastic weekend, I'll say.
Yes.
Had so much fun.
Yeah.
Meeting new people, hanging out. It's a whole different vibe at these Women's Worlds weekends.
The vibes have been good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it a lot.
Weather's been cold, but the vibes have been very
I
good.
know. Can we get a warmer one?
Oh, y'all are from warmer climes, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, we started the drive on Thursday, and I was wearing shorts, not really thinking. We got halfway up here. I was like, yeah, this isn't going to work. I need some longer, warmer clothes.
I was expecting rain,
hmm
but not flurries and hail and snow.
Yes.
I was going to drive here from Ohio, but I was anticipating one more snowstorm. So I decided to fly instead. But yeah, no, I expected it to be kind of terrible. It's never nice until April's mostly over.
I haven't been in this area before, so wasn't sure what to expect.
Where are you based out of again?
I'm in California.
That would explain why I always see you in California.
Yep.
All right.
So does
Yeah.
it show like the game selections or anything? Do we have to look that up ourselves?
So Mark will usually bring over a picture of the sheet for us so we can see what we can expect for the round. Yeah, I don't know if the Google sheet says anything else on it.
I was just seeing if they filled out any game.
But yeah, I liked my phone was alerting me. Expect a wintry mix in the next few hours. I'm like, it's a nice way to put the weather.
A wintry mix.
A wintry mix. It's like it's a snack at a party.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a snow cone falling from the sky.
2 nights ago, it was like 3 a.m. just hearing ice smacking against the window of the hotel room. It's like,
Oh,
Oh, that's actually really calming for me.
no, I'm just like, is that window going to break? Like, I'm not calm at all. This has been a fun place to play.
yes.
Former dance studio is, I think, one of the guesses.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah,
based off
with
the
all the
floor and the
mirrors.
mirrors. Yeah, it feels like a dance studio.
Yes.
And you can definitely feel everyone walking around when you're playing.
Yes.
All right. Looks like people are making their choices. Some people are already starting their practice games.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if either of our competitors that we'll be following is in there. I don't know if you were here yet, but Jackie and Zoe is who
Oh, we're
gonna-
doing Jackie and Zoe.
Yes.
Okay.
Because they have not started their series yet, so we're getting a fresh game 1 start.
Yeah. Then they may have stepped outside for a second.
Yeah, good eye Glue Factory. That is Cassidy on Jungle Queen there.
So I'm just looking at the setup here. Did we get to play with anything?
This has the Telestrator unfortunately has been down.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
sad face. We have our chat over there. If you need to mute, there's the color coordinated buttons.
Okay.
So are you pink?
Yes.
Okay. You want it to work. It's gonna happen.
The Telestrator makes it more.
Makes it
Do I
fun.
keep cutting out?
I don't. Yeah, it does sound like it a little bit.
Maybe I'm not speaking directly to it enough.
I was having that problem.
Okay.
All right. It looks like. You want me to test it? I could.
Uh,
Okay. There we go.
yeah,
Yeah.
that is what I figured. I was like, I know Zoe's out there. I don't know if Jackie would be there.
Well, everyone has their own preparation methods.
Oh
and
yes.
A lot of those include types of drugs. Nicotine, caffeine.
Yeah, I remember Josh Sharp saying something about applying for pinball to be an Olympic sport, but then there's a section about performance-enhancing drugs, and then he just went back to whatever he was doing before that.
It's like, and that's done.
Yeah, never mind.
No more. Wash my hands of that.
Think of the sponsorships, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Have
the
you seen
states and
the
dispensaries.
like Big Buck Hunter, like the championship? There was
No.
like 1 year where
Yeah,
it was like
it's crazy.
$100,000 for grand prize.
I did not see that.
You know, like Jack Links and Jägermeister sponsored them.
Wow.
So around the room we have Lumi and Leslie on Grand Prix. I think Jane and Sammy are on
Oh, what is that over there?
Baywatch.
Baywatch or Jaws? No, yeah, Jaws is blinking, so it's on the right of Jaws.
So that
Yeah,
would be Baywatch.
Baywatch.
They don't look very happy about whatever they're looking at.
Plunging off balls.
What is Cassidy playing? I forget what game is right there. Is that Seawitch?
Jungle Queen.
Jungle. Oh.
Bex says, pro tip, take the ADHD meds with the coffee. Sponsored by Raw and Kettle One. Was that the people who did the Big Buck Hunter sponsorship? That sounds right.
Are we talking the pinball machine or the arcade
No,
game?
the arcade
Oh,
game.
okay.
Yeah.
There was like attract ads too, so if you're in an arcade, you could see that there's gonna be a huge competition on it. It was well done. Oh, looks like our players have entered the building.
Entered the arena.
I wonder if they've chosen games yet.
2 enter, 1 leaves.
Dun, dun, dun.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you, thank you.
Shout out to Backhand Pinball, going above and
Yes.
beyond this
Yes.
weekend. It's really nice to have this kind of event documented.
Yeah.
And this is a great job. Like, I've only seen this in Ipsy's streams for the women's stuff, but they've both been very nice.
Super good.
This has been great.
Great quality cameras. He's on it for chat, always there.
Yeah, he seems like he's building up Carl level vibes of organization and keeping track of what's going on. He's got his whole command station over there.
Yes. So we're streaming the group of Jackie versus Zoe.
Yes.
We just saw Leslie on stream. So we're trying to get as many new people on the stream as we can. Yeah, Mark, total pro, absolutely.
I wish that was just
A little bit
There.
bigger, yeah. Like my eyes, I'm like, I can't read that.
Nope. Oh,
Oh,
yes.
oh, but then
Here
you
we
can't.
go.
yeah, might
Is
help a
that
little
bigger?
bit.
Little bit. There we go.
Thank you.
Yes.
I don't know who you are, but thank you. Well, if you're just tuning in, this is the finals for the Women's World Championship.
Yes, we're in the second round.
Mhm.
We're doing best of sevens.
Head to head, best of 7.
Yes.
Just like the States.
It is Greg Pavarelli.
Hey, Greg, what's
Yeah.
up?
Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, subscribe so you don't have any ads during the games. We're going to be streaming all of finals today. Mark does so many streams all over the world. I think I saw him in UK.
Really?
streaming.
Oh,
For
wow.
like the UK Open?
I think so. I believe that was him. I saw him somewhere overseas for sure.
That is so cool that people just put in that much time and effort, even
Yeah.
if they're
Yeah.
not. I'm a little selfish. I'm like, I mean, I'll help, but I want to play.
Yeah.
Like, that's what gets me over there. But
Yeah, it takes a lot of effort and a lot of equipment to stream pinball. And it is a science, it seems like.
but even like Gene coming out here just to take pictures, like
Love
that's so
Gene.
cool. Yeah.
Gene's so great.
Yes, he does UK Open. Thank you.
Right, just filling in the dead air
Peeking
time.
out. Let's see.
Hopefully we're
I'm
getting
like trying
going.
to see. They're looking at games, so maybe. Yeah, they're doing their game picks.
See if I can provide live updates.
Oh, is that getting put in the doc sheet?
Yes.
Ooh.
Except they didn't put in Leslie and Lumi, so maybe they're doing that after the fact.
Yeah, after they get the sheet back.
So did you see the banks have changed a little bit?
No.
So Stargazer is in for mid.
Sorry. That's a natural reaction to Stargazer.
Yeah, Pinball Magic unfortunately is down. Fathom is down. So Harlem is in for Old, and Congo and Stargazer are in for the mids.
Congo.
Congo,
Interesting.
yeah.
What is that?
That is their picks.
Oh, what do we
Let's
got?
see.
Volley, Frontier, and Bond for Jackie, and Jack's Open, Congo, and Foo for Zoe.
All right.
Ooh.
Very nice. Oh, pictures on pictures.
Yeah, just so if the time's out, I don't need
Yeah.
Mark to put his password in.
Well, good. We'll get to see Congo.
Yes.
That makes me very happy.
Well, hopefully we get to see Congo.
That's true. Not guaranteed to see them all.
Okay, so Jackie is higher seed, so she has pick if they start on her games or Zoe's games. And it looks like we are staying in this line, so that is probably Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters.
Does everyone else do that?
I do it.
Christopher Walken,
Yeah.
Foo Fighters. It's just fun to say. Foo
Yes.
Foo
Fighters.
Foo Fighters.
I was sad when Pinball Magic was taken out also.
Yes. I love
In
it.
fact, it was our game that it broke on.
Oh,
The
Was it-
wand that has like the magnetic underside, it was
Yeah.
just releasing the ball randomly before we get to the end.
oh no.
That's annoying.
And I had just finished like all the tricks and was like waiting for that payout and it just fell down and I was,
Oh.
Big sad.
that's no good.
No.
What a cool layout that game is though.
Yes, Kitty. Finalists can pick the same games in different rounds for sure.
All
You
right.
just can't pick the same game for game 7. You have to pick something you haven't played that round.
So we are going with Foo Fighters. This is practice.
As always, ball save is off on the moderns, but there is skill shot ball saver.
Yes.
I found this game to be a little terrifying with no ball save.
Oh, yes. I played Iron Maiden yesterday and accidentally plunged left outline.
No. Oh,
Ball over.
Yes.
yeah. Well, this one, at least if you plunge left outline, you get the skill shot.
Yes, that is a skill shot on this
Yes.
one.
But I am excited when the Foo Fighters will auto launch up around the ramp.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been trying to manually plunge this one and not finding it going that way either.
I always like to watch what people spend their 30 seconds doing. Are we finding shots? Are we just playing with the flippers?
You're finding skill shots.
Looks like we're
Yeah.
testing our plunge options.
Get some danger test. I love the tilt animation for those Foo Fighters.
Yes. I like where they have the tilt set on all the moderns here. Also, you can make one big move and get a double
Yes.
danger,
Or you can make a couple smaller moves.
and it's pretty sensitive for triggering a danger, but
Yes.
they must have the debounce set so it doesn't take you all the way.
All right, so this is a Zoe pick, so she will be first, I assume. We're doing the beanie matchup. Yellow versus black.
Captive ball is set to virtual.
Oh, they're talking about the
Oh,
other
the
captive
UFO,
ball.
yes. No,
Yes.
it's,
Yeah,
the
we get to
UFO
keep
captive
that.
ball is here.
They didn't take it away from us.
Yeah, but the locks are set to harder mode where you have to hit both stand-ups to light them.
Yes. Do you like to pick a song for Foo?
I typically don't. I don't really hear the music when I'm playing pinball most of the time.
Mm.
I pick times like these because it's like just easy background.
All right, she's going to get a little ball saver from her skill
Grace?
shot. Yes,
Grace.
got some grace. All right, for Foo, you want to do
Oh, that was...
What a bummer.
white arrows for your van shots.
And that
to
spinner's
get,
still going.
Your mode ready at the left
I
ramp.
didn't even see what she hit. Did she catch the top drop target? and then
She
it
hit
launched?
center spinner and then tried to hit a loop. It hit the drops and then went to
Yeah.
the right outline.
That's all right. Shake it off. Next ball. That's a cool hoodie.
Yeah, that is
Lightning
from
flipper.
yes, that is from Lynn's Arcade in Seaside, California.
Oh.
Ooh.
They're known for changing most of their flippers to lighting flippers, no matter the game.
I may have done that to my local bars, Godzilla and Jaws.
Which Godzilla?
All flippers?
Godzilla Premium.
Oh.
Just the blowers.
Okay.
All right, she was still in her grace period.
It does fly through that center shot so fast on
Yes.
this.
Yes.
And this shot, oh,
I love that geometry of that shot. Okay, her van mode is ready. Oh,
that's two.
double.
All right. She's probably going to try to make some progress.
It's like,
She's got van mode ready, and she's also one away from 2x.
oh, that was interesting, holding that flipper.
Yeah, sometimes
Oh, I thought she did that without danger.
sometimes the upper flipper will just feed into your van upgrades nicely. See if you can get that beefed up before your mode.
I'm guilty of not focusing on those too much. But I know they can make a big difference.
Yes.
Yeah, especially the engine one that adds more time. That one's really useful because that'll just add more score towards the end of the mode. Just like Deadpool, you get more points for the cash out.
Oh, Kitty, you're right. Yeah, the spinner did fall off yesterday during qualifying.
It spun
Mid-game.
so much it fell off?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my water. I got a tickle in my throat.
For sure. Okay. So her multi-ball locks are ready at the Overlord. She got 2x running, I believe, it looked like.
I don't
just-
see the all the inserts are lit right now.
Okay, it just...
No. No, the charge over here on the right.
Yeah. She had an icon over here, so I wasn't sure if it
That might have been
Good or not.
stand up.
maybe... Okay, New
Alright.
Orleans, very,
Yeah.
very common pick for
Yeah.
first mode, first multi-ball.
Yep. Trying to stack Overlord with New Orleans.
Yes. Oh, one danger.
But she's got it back under control.
Was not lit. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Oh, she wants
Multi-ball's
it.
ready. Okay, that was double.
Okay,
but-
gets the overdrive 2 million. All right. All right, so her red arrows are her multi-ball shots, and her purple is still going for New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
She can do an add a ball at the Sonic Radio, which is the stand-ups on the left lower side.
Get both those back.
Yep. Mode is done.
The muscle memory she's already got of holding up the left flipper on the outlanes.
Yes.
That was a good move there. She saw that potential outlink.
Oh. Oh no. Okay.
Oh, did we just lose the cam?
Yeah, I will let him know when he comes back. And this. Oh, okay, it does work.
Oh, it works. It's just a frozen screen.
Yeah, which is
Oh, that's-
interesting.
That works enough.
Mark, are you aware about? Okay, cool.
Mhm.
He's on it. Hopefully, he'll be able to switch it, tweak it during Jackie's next ball.
He'll have it fixed. Act soon.
Yes. Oh, he's ready. He's waiting, ready to pounce.
Oh,
Ooh.
there he goes.
Yeah, she didn't complete it. She went right back into it. Focus, focus.
Well, 34 is still getting some points on the board.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There's always that extra pressure when you're like, I gotta get up there.
Yes.
Put something down. She's still got that mode ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Jackie might try. Oh, okay. Was wondering if she was going to try to plunge for 2x.
Jackie, I believe, has a copy at home. I don't remember if it was premium or pro, but definitely a game she's familiar with. Nice backhand into her mode start. Where are we going? New Orleans.
I like that just for getting your multi-ball going.
Yeah. Get a feel for the shots. Pat's already comboed up. Nice.
Cashed out
Oh.
of that real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know she was that far.
I couldn't see if she had her buttons readied up for that.
How was that so fast?
Yeah, she might have had some UFO,
Yeah.
but she also had some van mods. I think she had the top one, which is Super Missile, which means that it takes less shots to finish the mode.
Got it. I should really learn those more.
Use multi-balls to just jam out on them. One's add time, one's make less shots, and one's more points.
Can you add fan mods during a multi-ball?
Yeah, you can use, a lot of people, in fact, use Overlord multi-ball as a utility multi-ball to just jam out on van mods.
Huh. Good move there.
And that started 2x.
No, I think it's running out. Right? Yeah,
Oh.
now it's over. All right, one more pop in for Overlord. Maybe do some van shots. All right,
Yep.
van is ready. Get that started. Okay.
New York.
New York would
I
be
like to jam New York.
nice.
If I feel in the ramps, I'll do Los Angeles.
Seattle could be good too.
Seattle.
Seattle, so you want to start from the far right side and make your way through the play fields with the blue arrows.
This mode is great once you get one of those first 2 shots.
Yes.
Truly.
Yes. All right.
There's one.
Ball save out, but she can always add a ball at the radio on the left.
And
There
she
it
does.
is. Seattle's still running. It's on the right ramp in the blue middle right now. Have we seen anyone hit Austin or DC this weekend?
No.
You did?
Yeah.
Nice. I wasn't setting you up for that. I'm sorry.
I did manage to get to DC.
Very nice. Okay, all my life over, but still in Seattle.
I was looking at round scores this morning and someone had over 300. I assumed that could
Nice.
include the mini wizard. I think it was Zoe.
Okay. Seattle is ready to collect with the Overlord.
There it is.
There we go. Extra ball ready. Okay, I'm going to test this. So if she wants to collect her extra ball, it's right over there. Okay, it does working. Okay.
Does anyone know the value of extra ball in
I
competition?
want to say it's a cool 25.
That's what I wanted to guess too.
It's either 25 or 15.
And then question 2 is it multipliable?
Yes.
Huh?
All right, Van is ready.
15 million.
15?
Thank
Okay.
you.
New York, LA, backhand some ramps. Get some Area 51 progress.
Also, probably work your way towards Bot Frenzy,
Yeah, love a good bot frenzy.
which does have Ball Saver.
Oh,
That was
alright,
smart.
still great second ball for Jackie.
Yeah, well set up. Zoe's definitely feeling the pressure coming up to this ball. And she already used a multi-ball, right?
Zoe, yes. I think Zoe did New Orleans All My Life stack.
Is the Area 51 harder to get to? I couldn't ever figure out.
On this copy, I don't think so. I
It's
think it
just-
was.
It's 3 shots?
Isn't it?
No,
or
I
is
think
it
it's
5?
5?
Yeah.
As you can tell, I haven't had a Foo Fighters near me for a while.
I've noticed them start to like get out of rotation, unfortunately.
Yeah, looks like she's going for area 51. She's already hit that ramp
Doing some
3 or 4
relay.
times.
Oh, beautiful
wonderful.
comboing.
Yes.
There we
Amazing.
go.
And
That's how you
area
do it.
51, and
Yes.
she's about to finish up Los Angeles. There it is.
It's a good start to getting into it.
She just like immediately.
I think that was 3 ramps right in a row, right?
Yeah. It was left, right, left, right, left, right.
3 ramp combos, I should say.
Yes. All right, already did one out of ball, but she's got a nice trap now. She's got her out lane ball save on the right if she needs it. Oh, okay. So.
Went for one for the road. Don't
Oh,
pay for it. No.
Let's see, what'd she get to?
134.
Okay, that's
Good run
a
on the last ball.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely made Jackie sweat a little bit. Okay, that's when we walk
unfortunately.
off
Looks
for
like
Jackie.
she's going for area
and
51.
she's
Amazing
already hit
at
that
ramp
ramp
back
to
3 or
the
4
lane.
times.
Oh,
wonderful.
beautiful
Nice with the
comboing.
replay.
There
Yes.
we
Amazing.
go.
And
That's how
area
you do it.
51,
Yes.
and she's about to finish.
Okay, so that will go to a Jackie pick. We will get either Volley, Frontier, or 007.
And for those tuning in, everyone playing today spent all day yesterday qualifying.
24 games.
Yes.
Yeah,
Some
9
even 25.
9 a.m. to,
Yeah.
was it 11 p.m. was the last round finished up?
Oh, I think we were here.
Like
A little bit.
11:30?
Yeah, 11:30.
Yeah, it was pretty late.
Yeah.
But
a lot of
also
pinball.
playing the best women in the world the whole time, so there's no cruising anywhere.
No.
And now you're in finals and you're carrying all that into today and being like, let's go.
Let's go. Okay, rig on standby. Switching out some batteries so we don't have any more cameras out. Oh, are we going to Frontier?
I don't know the exact TGP on Worlds, but it's it does get boosted.
I think last year was 200%.
200.
Oh, we have the documentary crew here again for Sam.
That's so cool.
Yes.
Someone's like, can I just follow your life and show people? I'd be too nervous.
So the format today, Sterling's dad, is best of 7 head-to-head, just like states and nationals. We're currently on game 2 for Jackie versus Zoe.
It is Frontier.
Pew, 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 pew.
Boo-boo.
Cricket noises incoming.
Yes. Now, Frontier was down a little bit yesterday, too. Do we know what was acting up?
The center pop bumper keeps dying,
Oh,
which doesn't seem like it'd be a bad thing, but it likes to roll off the dead pop bumper and then go into the out lanes.
no, you don't want that.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So if you look at the geometry, like
Yeah.
if it's just rolling off the edge of that, it tends to hit the top left of the sling and then immediately to the out lane. Other than that, this Frontier play is fantastic.
Yes.
Absolutely, and it's a beautiful looking play field.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them are missing paint down by the Den of Predators area.
This is one of my favorites of this era.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if we're doing.
Yep, we're practicing.
Yes.
Finding that short plunge you never want to do.
No. You want to get some A, B, or C lanes for sure. But I think she just wants to practice
Checking some alley passing.
tapping, getting some spinner. Find that shot.
Cricket emojis already starting in the chat.
Yes. Test some tilts.
So what do you want to do in this game?
Win.
Mm.
Sorry.
Up top as
Yeah.
much as possible. You can go for the spinner light on the left inline bank, but sometimes forehanding that
okay. I'm
directly.
gonna guess. It's
Yeah.
over here. Yeah. Sorry, our
Yeah.
playfield still says Foo Fighters, so I'm kind of just ghost.
That was pretty
Circling.
good. I'm impressed.
Thank you. It's like Pin the Tail and the Donkey. I can draw, but it's just a different
Yeah, the
screen
wrong
there.
screen.
It's frozen on Foo Fighters.
Yeah. It's usable. Yes.
Yeah, we can still touch it.
Um,
But really, you're building up your den of predators for
Yeah.
a massive bonus,
you
right?
wanna circle all those, get those all lit up, get some bonus multipliers over there. I'm
Yeah.
trying, guys.
So close.
Yeah, the inline drops do row bonus, and then the 3 bank does individual light bonus. But to get either of those to be valuable, you need to get the lanes done, and you can do
Yes.
that with the 3 targets:
Which are
the left, the center.
Oh nope,
You're close.
Just start somewhere and then point towards it.
that
Yeah.
and
And then
there
and then
and
over by the spinner there.
oh
Yeah.
that one.
It's really impressive.
Yeah,
Y'all can
but-
see what she's working with. It's
Those stand-ups are harder to hit than A, B, and C.
and dangerous.
Yes.
Much more
Especially that
dangerous.
middle one.
Yes, that middle one, you can just hit it and go straight down the center.
Are we giving different names for the the den of predators?
The nest of nasties.
Okay, vote from the chat for your favorite fan name. Valley of Varmints. Nest of Nasties.
Oh,
Cave of
That guy in the back
Critters.
glass would definitely say varmint.
Yeah.
I'm definitely a
think that
fan of
one's winning.
alliteration here.
Mudroom of Murderers. Okay. All right, so we are live now. Jackie, did Zoe practice? And I
Yeah,
just
they
missed
both
the whole thing?
practiced.
Okay.
Yeah, we are live.
Okay.
So how much do we want that lid spinner? It looks like she wants it.
Ooh.
Trying to post pass this over.
I did not find any great way to pass on this game.
No.
Good
Such
save there,
great sounds
great
on this
reaction.
game.
Flame inlet.
Oh. So we are playing this as player 1 and 3 only. So Jackie's going to plunge us off, and it'll be Zoe's turn up.
This is a game that could tilt through. Conglomerate of critters.
Oh, we're still going?
Yeah.
Yep. Home office of
Box of
non-herbivores.
furries. Cricket hive.
Kenny Rogers chicken. But that's not a den. A chicken coop, maybe. Are the
Alright.
cricket sounds coming through on the stream? Because I can hear
hope
them from
so.
here.
Yeah. Bounce it. Oh,
Good tip.
Ooh.
Find control.
Ooh.
nice save.
Digging it.
Good dig.
All right. Big shot. Nope. Finding the shot still.
Good
Good
save.
move.
All right, send it up or send it over.
They
And
can
the
hear
spinner's not
crickets.
that valuable. Like
No,
sometimes you
it's
just want to start
1,000 a
collecting
spin
some.
or 100 a spin when it's unlit, but
Right.
getting those ABCs.
Yes. Oh.
There
nice
we go.
pop
We got a
into there.
row. Oh, woo, woo.
I would totally buy one of these. Does anyone have one of these for sale?
If you find a really crummy one, I've got an overlay that I could give you.
Oh, that'd be
Ooh.
cool. Only 10 per spin unlit.
I would
But if it's not lit, you're not shooting it for the spinner points. You're shooting it for
the
up top.
critters. Yeah.
The spinner points are a bonus.
Yeah,
And those drop returns on this one have been terrifying.
yeah. Like the spinners on all these games have been pretty juicy, but even 1,000 a spin with that juicy spinner, you're maybe looking at 10 to 20,000, maybe 30.
Mm.
Points is points.
Points is points.
And if you're shooting it anyways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you just want ABC.
All right, Jackie hoping to plunge B or C. That's another A.
But if you finish the
Fortunately.
column, isn't that also add significant value?
No, it's rows only.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the moving frontier bonus up top goes from 10 to 20, and then goes up every time, and then those inline drop targets increase the bonus X for the frontier bonus,
All right.
separate from the individual den of predators.
Jackie let her spinner. Got
There
a
we
good
go. There's
rip
about
on it.
30,000.
Good tap there. Keep it away from danger.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, the column now made the left target lit for 15,000 a hit.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, each target will be lit for 15,000 as you clean them out.
Oh. Still, productive ball.
Yes. And not sure what this copy's doing. It's a dip setting, but once you hit that bottom left drop target on the inlane, it will open the gate for collect bonus. And it is a setting to either have it on or be ball to ball. So there is a possibility to just plunge and collect your unmultiplied bonus.
I have not ever seen the gate open on the plunge so far.
Okay, so that the dip setting is not set to that.
Interesting. I didn't know that. I'm learning
I've
lots
never
in this
seen
commentary
that.
session.
Oh yeah, read manuals. I will always advocate, folks. If you want to know something about an older game, 90s to 80s, like they tell you in the manual. There we go.
All right, spinner lit.
Now we just need control.
Oh,
Okay,
that
take another drop.
center predator light is out, looks like.
Yep.
All right. Spinner all day right here.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's very likely that it'll go in a collect gate if she gets it up there too. So she's considering, do I want bonus X?
Gotcha. So the gate closes once you collect?
Yes. There is a second way to get it in
Oh,
there,
shoot.
but it's very rare.
With that side pop-up per hand?
Yeah, coming in through the pops. It's a small hole, though.
Almost.
2 inches above that.
What did you call the ghost player? Jane.
Jane Plunge.
Jane Plunge.
That's always your minimum, is make sure that that player does not beat you.
Mm-hmm.
There's the broken pinball magic in the background.
So sad.
It's not broken. It just has one feature that doesn't work, but it's very
It's a
important.
big feature.
I saw someone said there's one of these in North Carolina, and luckily that's where I'm from. Maybe we'll take a look at that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right, get some B lane. She's hoping the pops are nice.
I like those moves to
Yes.
Yeah.
off the top of the sling to get it safe.
All right, gets that 15K.
Good dig. There's
All
the
right,
drop.
spinner lit.
Oh my goodness. Fighting for her life here.
Good move again.
Nice.
Oh, all that work and it just finds that out lane.
Still getting some good base bonus.
All right.
So he's got some work.
246.
Sometimes when you're like very close, it's more stressful.
Oh,
than-
absolutely. Have you played an Amazing Race format?
Yeah.
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 It's such a different stress when you know what the target is and it's small.
Yeah.
Especially when you're thinking about the game for like, how do I just get this many points?
Yes. How do
Like,
I
and
get
maybe you
points
try
as
to do
fast as
something you
possible?
wouldn't normally do, and
Yeah.
then because you're doing something different, then you screw it up, and you're like,
Mhm.
but I'm sure Zoe has a solid plan. She's got a number of predators. Only one row completed,
Yeah.
though, unless that lights out.
I
in a
would really
second.
want a C
Yes.
Yes.
because that will help a lot. And then getting a couple inline drop targets.
It feels like a game where you don't have to focus on your plunges that much, but really you do want to know where all those lanes are.
You just
Mhm.
don't want a short plunge.
Yeah, short plunging
not.
is such a scary thing on this game. On my copy, I have the spinner a little less sensitive so that if you short plunge, you won't validate.
Oh. Cheating. Just kidding. Tuning.
No,
Tuning.
no, my spinner just doesn't work as nice, and I made it that way on purpose. Talking about kicking each other in the chat.
Yeah. Zoe Vrabel kicked me.
Yeah, I
That was awesome.
sometimes wear my steel toe boots while I'm playing, and I'm a kicker, so do not
Ooh,
stand behind me.
Beware.
Yeah, no kick or king shaming.
Hey, everyone deserves an appropriate amount of space when they're playing pinball.
You have a Frontier that you keep the volume down on?
Is the volume? There's volume on our Frontier, but the crickets are pretty quiet.
Oh.
But how do you hear the
I mean, I hear those just fine. Like every time I get one, I have to howl back. That's how the game knows I'm having fun. I forgot to howl on this copy, and maybe that's why I didn't do as well as I wanted to on it.
You gotta have fun. It's the fun
Mhm.
bonus multiplier.
Oh.
All right, Kim just came over to talk to Zoe and Jackie. Not sure.
Looks like Zoe's walking up, though.
Good, good, good.
Oh. Another pop bumper issue?
Maybe she wanted it to just pop into the sea a bunch.
Oh.
Give her some
Sending the
help.
karma out
Yeah,
there.
she's like,
Okay.
you help me out.
Calling the shot.
Yes.
Give me those lanes.
Got it.
Nice.
But that pop is not.
Did not cooperate.
15,000.
Wow. I don't know if she meant to hit that center shot, but that was
Is lit at the
that was a
center? Yeah.
move. If she does it again, we'll know it's on purpose.
She's doing math. She's mathing it, yeah.
Don't let go of it to do your fingers when you've got that flipper held down.
No.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
There we
Okay.
go.
Up top, I would assume.
Another C would be nice.
This tends to go in the A
Yeah.
almost every time off the spinner.
Getting A, B, and C, I believe, lights extra ball at the right pops as well.
Good catch there. Do it again. Scary.
Good.
Maybe
Tip
go
it,
for
get-
the bonus multiplier instead, if the shot's being finicky.
I never know the bonus numbers well enough to count on something like that.
So it's 3,000 for the individual ones, and then 10,000 for every row of completed ones.
So is this
So it's
is this light
20.
at is that 30 or is that
That should be 30.
30? Okay, so she's got 2x already, so she's already at 60K in bonus.
Yeah, and
at
she's got
least.
2x for the individuals down low, and those are 3,000 each.
Nice. So
If she gets that bonus collect,
Or just one of those drops on the left.
yeah, or hits a inline for frontier bonus, like even if she drains.
Ooh, oh, if that
Oh,
would have gone
nearly.
Don't
so
tilt.
close.
Anything
Okay,
but
15
fill.
right there. It looks like she's probably got it,
You
right?
could just do something silly,
Never count on the bonus.
but she's definitely got it.
Go with the count up.
Okay.
Yes, nice job. Stay composed. That first center stand-up hit, though, was terrifying on that ball.
Yeah.
I was like,
Wow.
Her reactions were right there for it, though.
ooh, Jane Doe was tearing it up in the pops up there.
Yeah.
Good job, Zoe. All right, so that makes us 1-1, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So back to Zoe picks. So we have Jack's Open or Congo.
I wonder what she's feeling after that. We've done a new pick and we've done a mid pick. I wonder if she'll want to go Jack's Open and just keep things fresh, or if she's going to want to play a game of Congo.
Zoe loves a good EM drop target game.
Jack's
But-
open. Let's see.
Let's see.
Where's she looking?
Where's Mark going?
Well, if we're going this way, we're going to Congo.
Well, the fact they're 1-1 means we will see almost every.
Oh, I think he's waiting to see where they want to move. Writing down the sheet. Getting that entered.
Oh, Jack's
Jack's
open.
open.
I'm so thankful for this overhead cam.
Yes.
This, I think it just helps anyone watching to see what the space really looks like.
Yes.
I mean,
this
that's
was
probably
a-
obvious as I say it out loud, but you know, when you just see the play fields and the players, you never really get a sense of the whole. What does
Yeah.
that venue look like? If you're wondering where we are below and behind the camera that's giving this view, in another room.
Yeah, I think this is the tech room,
Yeah,
actually.
like a little storage closet.
All right, I'm not super familiar with Jack's Open. Everyone's telling me get most of the top lanes, but not all of them.
I know. Kaylee knows this very well.
I don't know why you would only want to get most of the top lanes.
Oh, you want
but-
all of them?
You want
Uh,
3 out of 4, because I think if you get all 4, it resets
Oh,
the
it resets
value.
the value. That's right.
Yes.
Okay. But I like this game because it's right there on the play field.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
what you should do.
Do this.
Start at the bottom, get your
Well-
jacks.
If you have a high value for the drop targets, you want to do as many of them as you can, right?
Yeah,
And then collect the last one.
because it's 1,000 plus 1,000 for every one that you have, right?
So let's say you're on the queens. Do you get... Sorry, I'm not articulating this well. The
Like
drop
you're saying
targets...
hit the non-queens
Yes.
first
Yes.
and then use your queens. But also, this game has limited amounts of control in it. So
Yeah.
Very true.
you can get greedy for all the points
Yeah.
or
Just do them. Just execute the challenge.
and
Quickly.
just note that those lanes are open. So if you try to catch that ball with a flipper, you risk rolling into the out lane. Like that
Like,
almost did.
oh.
More. I want more practice.
Yeah, plunge practice.
I was having trouble plunging
There's the tilt.
a different lane. Like I would keep on getting
Oh,
the
yeah.
same.
Yeah, no matter where you plunged
card.
at.
Mhm.
Yeah, that happened to me on this game also.
And you only get so many chances.
Yeah, and it's not easy to send it back up top.
No, because you can't. It's hard to trap up and not go in danger of going out the sides. You just
Yeah,
kind of
Play it
gotta
live.
send it sometimes.
I do enjoy this game. This
Yes.
is the type of stuff I wish we had more around where I live because I seem to only play these at big tournaments, and I'm trying to figure them out as quickly as possible. All right, we're coaching each other how to play the game. No. Nice discussion between competitors.
Someone read their lips. Tell us what they're saying.
It's been interesting watching the practices all weekend because most of the women are very concerned about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Whereas I feel like when you watch like the open worlds and stuff, like they got like a minute and a half long practices going on and nobody's saying anything.
It's very loosey goosey.
yes.
Yeah. No, I think take your time.
Yeah,
Do what you do.
30-ish, but yeah. I got tapped on the shoulder once while I was practicing. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Didn't realize it
Whoa.
was the second over.
Whoa, timer police. Okay, so this will be a tilt ends game if you tilt.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, my heart. Every time it goes over there, I'm like, don't go back too far.
It's hard to see which one's the king, queen,
Ooh.
jacks. Does it
So I
go-
know it's ace on the far
Aces,
left, 10
yes.
at the very far right.
Oh, that was a
Oh,
rough.
what a bummer.
Queen is dead center. That's all I really remember.
Gotta laugh those off, just like she did, though.
Yes.
I mean, you can only
I love
control
it.
so much.
She's like,
Bumper.
There we
Good
Yeah,
move.
go.
nice.
some points. What a
Oh,
dig.
good
That was
dig.
awesome.
Here we go again.
All right, so I think she needs the right one to reset. Yes.
Yeah, there it was. All right, and
All
now
right.
the 1K pop is lip up top.
All right, we're on the queen objective now. She wants one of the cards. She's like, just give me
Absolutely.
one. Give me one to work
Yeah,
with.
1,000 a drop target is not a lot of value right now.
Oh, come on. Just a little luck. Hot bumper luck.
Ooh,
Ooh, that feed was nasty.
Okay.
Okay.
big ball
Just
5.
Still got some time.
Oh, no.
I mean, I would take the drops for all they were right now.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Oh, that was definitely worth going for, though.
Had it dribbling.
Well, that was a rough game, but it could always be rougher for the next person.
Truly. I mean, it is just that easy to plunge and miss the lanes every time.
They're very bouncy up there, so.
Yes. It was ball 5 though, so you gotta do your best effort to save it.
Oh, yeah, I'm tilting on ball 5 every time.
Yeah.
All right, Jackie has to beat 23,180.
So we'll see probably Jackie practice a little bit maybe, or just go in. If it's gonna be like that, I would just kind of play.
I mean,
yeah,
nothing
no,
else-
save your lanes for your actual game.
That's true,
Yes.
because you're going
Yes.
to practice hit 3 lanes in a row and then miss them all during the real game.
Yeah. I think we saw Jane or Anna on volley get all 3 lanes during practice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and you know that's the
Oh, and volley's even more critical.
yes.
I've barely played volley, but I feel like I've played it a lot because I watched all those District 82
Yes,
$5
dollar volley.
volleys.
All right, Jackie's got out her phone timer.
All right, we have the target score there ready for us. Thank you.
What a pro stream. Practice and the target score.
Yeah, truly.
Can we get a Truly sponsor? Is that allowed?
It looks like the plunge is what's being practiced. There's 1. 2.
Two.
Just make that happen every
Just
time.
that.
Yeah.
Are we gonna flip it all? Oh, check it out.
All right, practice done.
And practice that 5,000 outlay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Skillfully
better.
drain.
Well, you can take those and then bring it back in and just keep it going, right?
Oh, thank you for the gift subs.
Oh, wow.
thank you so much.
Yes.
Erksonian.
Remind me of her name.
I don't know that I was introduced.
But yeah,
I'm so sorry.
she's resetting it for the players so they don't have to tilt end game and have to wait. Oh, Jean is here.
Oh, cool.
Orange Photography.
More on-demand, high-quality photography.
Yes.
Still
Alright.
got 1. Okay, the
Yes.
practice was worth it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so each drop is worth 2,000, which is already paying
Ooh.
off.
A little quick on the double flip. Halfway to the target score.
Yes. All right.
And
got
another
2
lane.
lanes. The pop.
There we go. One more.
Oh, so quick into
Yeah, we're
that
done.
out lane and came back in when that little rubber helped her out.
And
we are
she's
there.
got it.
Hasn't looked up yet to see.
Oh, I think she just said, oh,
Yeah.
oh, I won.
Looking around for Zoe.
Good job, Jackie.
Yes.
All right, so now that was Zoe's pick.
That was a Zoe pick. So
Alright.
we will have Volley or 007 next.
Ooh.
Well, we were just talking about volley. It would make sense to.
Is this is up 2-1? Or
Yes.
yeah.
Jackie took Foo and Jack's Open. So
Yep.
the players have won their opponents' games so far, which is always fun.
Well,
If I were Jackie, maybe I'd want to do volley again. Me?
I was just thinking, what else is happening on the other groups right now?
Oh, Jackie would like to do a shout out to Polly Jean and Sunny. They were part of her support group at Chicago Expo, the women's tournament that went till what time in the morning?
Yeah, I
5
mean,
in the morning.
At least 5 a.m. That was a record for me.
Yeah,
Thank
shout
you.
out.
I was asleep under one of the tables.
Let's see if Zoe has any shout outs she would like to do. They started practicing volley. Yeah.
Yep, we are at
There you go.
volley.
So Zoe would like to shout out her cat Tyrone and her boyfriend Daniel Roan.
Her boyfriend is also Tyrone?
Yes,
Oh, wow.
and she likes Chapel Roan.
Tyrone and Chaperone.
Yeah.
Well, this is not a pink pinball club, but
Pink Pinball Club.
All right.
I wanna keep
In
on
the chat,
flipping
Cassidy is up against Emily 3-2. Lumi up 3-1 against Leslie. And Sammy's up 3-1 as well, playing Deadpool.
And also shout out to her dog Uggs, Jackie. Jackie's dog currently
Aw.
has. She's going through some chemo treatments.
oh yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
those posts.
Jackie has a GoFundMe, so if you know Jackie's socials, you can find her GoFundMe there. I believe she's also doing a charity tournament next weekend in San Francisco.
All in support of that GoFundMe. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not awesome, but it's awesome the efforts to get that solved.
yeah. Uggs is always there at her tournaments out of town.
Oh, really?
Uggs is very calm and good. She'll just hang out in the car and be patient.
Oh, I haven't met Uggs.
Yeah. This is currently an off chemo week, so it timed out very well for Worlds.
Wow. Best wishes to Uggs
Yeah.
and recovery.
Mark, would you be okay if I type that in chat? Could I plug Jackie's GoFundMe? Okay, I'm going to go grab that link.
What's up, Corey? Lots of cheering. Go, Emily. Fellow queer pinballers. Ooh, Port City's put money out there. $5 to whoever wins the first ball. All right, you better.
I think
Have a
this
Venmo
game
set up.
might be live. Is this practice or live?
Did we jump into live?
She looks like...
I thought we were
she's-
Yeah, that's
practicing.
practice.
Yeah, she's going to reset it, I think.
Or she's so confident she just walked away on
Oh.
all two.
We're hearing live game.
Oh, thank you for typing it in chat. Appreciate you.
Okay, our bad. We were distracted. Weren't calling the game out. So she has 2 lanes, which
Maybe we're playing? This seems like we're playing.
I think we're playing.
Okay.
Both low banks already complete. Just 2 on the yellow.
All right, 2 balls left. Still looking for that blue rollover.
I think blue was the one Jane was having trouble with earlier
Yes.
too, right? Yeah.
At this point, almost worth just knocking the rest of the drops down. And
Yeah, just get those 2 yellows. Oh,
I thought that
Not
was
a
about
tilt.
to
that looked
tilt.
like it. Yeah, she thought so too. Okay.
Nudged the game so hard the lights flickered.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the biddies. Just take the 1,000 pops. Get that at least going. Yes.
Yeah, spend some time up in the
Mhm.
pops.
Okay.
All right. 2 drops. But
really
we're going up
focusing on
top.
those blues. Get it.
Oh,
Get it,
Get
get
it,
it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
It's
Okay.
yes. Okay.
Now all the drops matter. And that's volley.
That's volley.
29,100.
I think that's the biggest decision point is do you keep going up top or do you just polish off the rest of the drops? Get them back up. So who recorded the first ball score for the $5 prize? Port City Pinball said $5 to the best first ball score.
Oh, there's Jane in the background.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. See.
commonly seen in corners,
Mm-hmm.
in the shadows, taking your picture.
Those will all be up at Orange Photography. All right, we are practicing.
All right, we're gonna catch the go live this time.
Hood is up.
Hoodie on, hoodie mode activated.
Earbuds are under the beanie.
I kind of want to try that style sometime. Just make your own little cave as you're playing. I could see the comfort in it.
It's like blinders.
Yeah. This is all that matters, right?
Ooh,
There's the tilt.
Yep.
found it.
Don't do that.
Do that now, not later.
Now we gotta time out the tilt bob.
Yep. Let it settle. Yeah. I react so much when someone's playing. I like move with them. I have to stop being so emotionally attached to somebody else playing. Not good for my heart. Yes, just practice. So she's going to settle. Where our goal is 29,100 points. And that is our game 4.
Mhm. Ooh, good
nice.
plunge.
You want that yellow.
Yeah, 1,000 pops right at the beginning.
Except
Mhm.
that one won't count, right? Because did the green first.
Yeah, it was already counting for the other one. So we're going to miss the...
And again.
She's working those
Again.
targets so quickly.
Yeah, but
She hit
3,
4
she's missing
yellows and should have had...
15,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because when you hit the other target first, it doesn't register.
Yeah.
And we got yellow again. Deborah Tallman hit it, I swear, 10 times through that yellow in one game.
Dang.
Good golly.
All right.
All right, we got green.
And we still got green targets.
Oh,
Oof.
wow. That was something on the playfield. Pushing that.
A little bit of a divot.
Like a
perhaps.
frustration plunge there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's the kick.
Good 5,000. Another
Yeah, we're
5,000.
getting close.
And
That yellow would do it, right?
It'll reset everything.
no
Oh, yeah,
tilting.
yellow
got
would
two
do
No
it too.
tilting.
Just
Okay.
take a second.
Does a score check.
Back into it.
All four.
And blue,
There.
just-
Oh. TD. TD.
I'm not touching this.
Yep. Yeah, don't touch that. Do not tilt that.
that.
Don't. No.
Gotta give it a little bit of an effort. I've had people come over when I have a stuck ball and they're like, "Did you try to get it out?" I'm like, "Yes,
Did
yes,
you
I
know tilt ends game?
Ah, see, I would be so afraid to step away from the game at all.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, when you open up a game, the ball comes loose.
I love how Kim TDs. She's so commanding. Commanding
Yes.
Kim mode. Okay, this is the ruling. This is what's happening. Let's go.
Okay, score is 24, 410. Will she hit this switch when she's getting the ball?
I think she is going to use a magnet and make sure she does not.
Yeah.
That's how little it goes through the blue lane. The rubbers are just not even worn down
Yeah.
there at all.
Never mess with Kim.
So where does it go? Back in the plunge lane?
Left flipper.
Uh,
Well, was this a plunge?
This
But
was
it never-
this was a plunge.
It never got past the plunge. I think it should go
We'll
back in the
see.
plunge lane.
It goes to the flipper.
Really?
Okay, backhand that yellow, and then we're done.
Oh, so it had triggered
Oh,
the blue.
something triggered.
Two balls to hit any drop.
Or even get one of those side lanes.
Or, yeah,
The skillful drain.
Skillfully
the-
drained.
always
it.
plan.
Mm-hmm. Working as intended.
And carefully closing the coin door here.
Mm-hmm. Don't slam that coin door.
Or accidentally hit the start button.
Oh. This is ball 4 of 5.
No.
I hear a reset. No?
Oh, didn't hit that drop. Oh, there is no
Oh,
blue
oh,
drop, is
oh.
there?
No, it's just the
No,
Just
one
the
just
one
the
yellow.
left yellow.
And
God.
we are there. We're good.
Got it through brute force.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, and
Good
now
job.
she's like, "Okay, that's enough."
Mm-hmm.
Way to
All
stay
right.
in there mentally with all that.
2-2. I love a blow for blow. All right, that means we're going over to was that Zoe's last choice now?
Which is Congo.
Congo.
Yay,
get to
we get to
see
see
Congo.
Congo. I
Congo
do know
time.
this game very well. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah. So for this copy, gray is not disabled, so you actually got to punch
Okay,
with the lower playfields.
which is almost a guarantee,
I
but
have,
really heartbreaking if you don't.
yeah, it's embarrassing if you can't do it, which I have done a lot. Amy, good girl. Amy, best girl. Yes.
Oh, we're getting live updates here.
Okay, let's see. So
Leslie has come back 2 games after losing the first 3 against Lumi.
Cassidy is through against Emily. And Samantha and Jane are at 3-2.
3-2 Jane.
Atlantis.
So 2 3-2s and a 2-2. So Cassidy will be facing Ashley. Carrie standing by for Leslie and Lumi. And I'm waiting on the result of this game that we're following.
Ooh.
And then I get to come in cold without playing pinball all morning.
You could go play Venom. In the
I
other
could go
room.
play Venom. Okay, see ya.
Bye.
It's in there. Just gotta awaken it in 30 seconds.
Yes.
Maybe go get some PEDs.
So is Zoe originally from Portland with the wedge head beanie? I know she's moved around a bit, right?
I'm not aware.
Handy dandy.
I know Zoe from
time.
Women's Worlds.
I don't know all the Zoe lore. I know she's
Zoe lore.
from the East Coast initially, but then lived in Portland for a long time, and then has moved back over here to Boston.
So she's the main women's rep for this year for nationals. She plays in the New England Pinball League and Boston Bells and Chimes. She commentates for Backhand quite a bit, recurring guest on the Wedgehead Pinball podcast. She won the first Women's Worlds in 2016.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she was second last year.
And she currently works for a public radio station.
And that is
Uh,
Zoe.
That
That
is
was Danny Peck won last year Women's Worlds.
yes.
Danny is not here this year.
Jackie, I think originally from Seattle, but now resides in San Francisco. I am trying to flip to her page.
This Congo looks fast.
Yeah. Yeah, so Jackie is a recent add to the Women's Advisory Board, and she is the NorCal Women's Rep. Our state is so big, we have 2 women's reps.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of need it, huh?
I believe it's a shared responsibility in North Carolina also.
Nice. Do all states have 2 women's reps? Am I?
No.
No,
okay.
I think it's an optional thing.
Yeah.
But when you have multiple hubs that are very spread out, it's kind of hard to expect one person to be on top of
Yes.
the whole community.
Yes.
Oh, good to see that feed bounces over. I'm going to be just selfishly evaluating this for if I have to play this game.
Yeah, we're in practice. If they are playing a 3-player game, it is the practice.
She was really into it. So he's like, I think you're done.
Like, that's enough.
Yep. Yeah, that might have been just I'm here to play pinball.
Jackie's rocking one of her Queer Pinball League stickers. I think she's the founder, if I'm remembering
I do
correctly.
believe that's right.
Yes.
Yeah, she just gave me one of those stickers yesterday. I'm excited to put it up over at my spot.
Nice.
I should get one of those as well.
Yes. I think she still has some to hand out. I will text her. Maybe she'll bring some over to the streaming room.
Need to bug her about that right now. She's busy.
She was texting me.
Oh, okay.
Midstream.
All
So
right.
I'm gonna I'll leave her alone. The best vibes, yes. Okay.
Oh, wow. The chat was already on how long practice was taking.
Yeah. You can practice however long you want, I think.
I mean, you're kind of hurting yourself if you go too long because
Yeah.
now you're using up your game vibes.
Well, Josh Sharp's not in charge today, though.
Nope.
No, but he's never stopped anyone at previous World
No.
National.
No.
All right, we are live. Series at
Live.
2-2. Hoodie on.
So Congo, several different ways you can approach this game. A common one is map shots on the left ramp, collecting your map modes on the right scoop. Surviving these
Wow.
pops, if you get in there,
Good
those are
golly.
fast.
They're-
Mhm.
Ooh, and that right out
Oof.
lane is
All right.
nasty.
Yes. She's playing fast.
In competition settings, you want to light all your zing letters,
Which is
Is that
which
how
are
you
your
say it?
inlanes and
Zinj?
outlanes. Zinj, that's right.
Zinj.
Those will light your mystery scoop, which in comp mode will be a
There's that super
two-ball
skill.
diamond hunt multi-ball.
Yeah, and diamonds
What
increase
was that
jackpot
kick
Ball
value
out?
for
Ball
the regular
save.
save. Very
multi-ball.
nice. So her working on some gray progress.
Maybe we're
Collecting
not going to
diamonds.
shoot the mystery scoop.
Oof. That right outlane's hungry.
Mm-hmm.
They always are. It does not look like
Looks
a wide
like the
open lane.
outlanes are wide open on this game.
Did she spell Zinj already that quickly?
No, I think it just went up there
2
after the
letters, I
super
think.
skill
2
and
letters,
then
okay.
fired right down between the flippers.
Okay, so for Congo, you can either do this roving skill shot or this outlane for 25.
25.
People love the 25.
It's fun to just plunge it out
Yeah.
Yeah.
and get points for it.
Yes.
Ooh. Okay,
That's why Iron Maiden does it.
this looks
Not
like
this one.
Not this
This
one. Not right now. I
Mm-mm,
learned
Not
that.
today. All right,
Alright,
getting
map
some
shot.
map.
And when you hit those map shots, you can also get your Zinj letters.
Yes.
Yeah, if you spell map in a row without missing and then hit the scoop, you get bonus points.
You do? What is it, like 30 million? 20
25, I
million?
think.
25 for first, for
Oop.
sure. Okay,
We're looking for help on
settle.
something.
Oh. What happened?
And Congo's out. Just kidding.
It was a backup game to start, so
I don't know what's happening.
what happened? Chat, tell us. We can't hear the rig stream, unfortunately. Flipper.
Maybe we'll get a report from the field on what's happening.
Gray is injured.
Hmm.
Oh, is that not registering letters? That would be unfortunate. Amy is no longer good gorilla. No.
Banana flippers request.
Banana Dude, I want to see a Congo with banana flippers.
Well, I think someone just
That
posted
would
a
play
picture.
so silly. I would
I
you'd
feel like
never hit that right ramp.
Maybe it was Keith Elwin I saw posted a picture of one with banana flippers.
That's great. Okay.
Who's got a disco fever and a Congo? Please make this happen more.
Please. Hmm.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
I guess maybe someone's watching to see if the game is being funny. Collected a letter.
Okay,
was a
got the G. Right flipper issue? Maybe it's sticking?
Hope this scoop does not do that down the middle.
Okay.
We are watching.
Okay.
Okay.
We're watching the right flipper to make sure it goes down all the way.
She's saying it's getting sticky, stuck up a little bit.
I mean, it's definitely something a flipper will do.
Yes. Okay. Lock is lit at her side ramp or right orbit.
Ooh, wow, got away with
Sorry, left orbit.
Only one danger.
one danger.
Oof.
Oh.
All right. It's fine. Keeping it tight.
So we are on ball 3 now, right?
May I have him? Where is the oh no,
It's up
it's
there.
up there. It's too. I can't. That's fine. But yeah, we have a little shark friend here now. Is this actually from Jaws?
Yeah, that's a Bruce.
Oh.
Okay, I can't not also play with that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, how's it feel?
I never get to play with like pinball parts and accessories, so it's nice to see.
Simpler than I expected.
Yeah. I feel for Zoe with the right flipper problem.
Yeah.
Once
right
I'm
flipper's
aware of something
definitely-
like that, that's all I can focus on.
Yeah. All right, Mystery is ready for Diamond Hunt multi-ball.
Scary from the left flipper.
Ooh.
I would rather do one lock first.
All right, map.
Okay, map
but-
chance.
Oop.
Oh,
What a tip over to that.
such a good read.
Come on, save it. Nice.
Okay.
Good
Easy
moves
25
there to keep
mil,
that going.
nice.
Catch it? No.
Ooh.
It's
That
hard when the game plays this fast not to get a little frantic, as
Yeah.
just feeling like you can't make an intentional shot.
Yep, you're just fighting for control the whole time and not getting it.
But she got some points
Yeah.
in that.
Mhm.
And now the onus is on Jackie here.
So what she could do is plunge the super skill, get that Z letter,
Maybe it'll pop into Mystery.
mhm,
That would be nice. Of the
which it did
kickback
do
to
once
do.
already.
Hello to those just joining us from the raid.
Thank you. Okay, line up your Zinj.
A
Let it
ball
race.
save.
Yep.
No, it didn't even register.
Mhm.
She's still gonna.
Yes.
And
there
into
we
the super-
go.
Oh,
Nope. But
okay,
that
ball
comes back
save.
to now you gotta do something yourself. Well,
Oh,
let's
No,
go to
that's a
mystery
good
all
one to
right.
get.
This could be.
10 million.
10. Oh, to get this
20
here.
million. No.
Oh,
Nope. A gorilla surprise.
surprise.
Wow, those pops are there.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh, and there's
it's
not
gonna
going to
be
be bonus for
tight.
that.
no.
3
Nope.
million. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Not enough.
That
That was a game.
was a game.
It's tight.
That looks like a mean Congo.
I swear I've seen it play better than that yesterday.
Okay, so that puts Zoe in the lead 3-2. If she takes the next game, that'll be the series.
All right, so we're going to Jackie's last pick, which is Bond.
Bond.
A game that's been playing pretty well all weekend.
Yeah.
When it lets you
Plays
play.
fast, but it's very playable.
Yes. A lot of these games are playing very fast.
And it's one of those games where when there's no ball save on the plunge, but everyone wants to do that super skill
Yeah.
shot, it can make for some quick balls.
Yes, but the super skill shots are worth it.
Absolutely.
Getting a couple smart missiles just by hitting the skill shot is really nice.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention you can start a henchman mode,
Yeah.
which is one of the requirements to get to the James Bond mode.
Rocco
Yep.
is at
Taking it to game
7. So Lumi is high seed.
Yeah.
So they have choice of game.
That dimension they chose? Oh my goodness.
There's 2 game 7s happening.
Oof.
Sammy Jane and
And
Leslie
they're playing
Lumi.
Grand Prix. Oh, we're choosing old games for our final choices. Interesting. It's really fun that Jackie and Zoe have just been trading blows here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they moved Bond to a different area.
The glare was pretty rough where it was.
Yes. Yeah, that's much nicer.
Is it in the Pinball Magic spot?
Well, yeah, you're right. I
It's
think
next
was-
to it. I think it's on the right of it.
Okay. Because the Pinball Magic spot was not a nice glare area either. For some reason, the lights in that section are like especially bright, but it looks fine right
when
here.
you've got the rig, you've got that
Oh,
umbrella.
true. You're so right.
Yeah,
What a good stream. What a good setup.
True.
I
Truly.
know. It really is awesome.
Thinking of everything.
Yes.
Thanks to all the work from Backhand Pinball for memorializing this amazing
Yes.
tournament.
All right, so we are in practice.
Oh,
Oh, I like that.
looking for plunges.
Mm-hmm. She can try that again.
Is it consistent?
No,
No.
that
now
nudge
it's
was
terrifying.
necessary.
Now
Yeah.
it's terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
And Jackie's like, that's all I
That's
want
it.
to know.
So I guess that would give you some points, but maybe just a nice feed for starting your jetpack locks. Trying to think why.
This is a premium James Bond. I believe that virtual locks are not enabled for Bird 1. Oh, wait, no.
Virtual locks.
Virtual locks
are,
is Bird 1, but jetpack is enabled.
Jetpack has hard locks, so you got to keep doing this little scuba shot, then orbit,
Yep.
then scuba shot, then orbit, and rinse and repeat till you get the 3.
Yeah, the hardest one to get to James Bond, James Bond on this one, for sure.
Yeah, and the bird one, it is just clear that bank once and you do get all 3 locks.
I was not expecting it to
Yeah.
be. I was like, oh, if the jetpack's hard, surely Bird 1 will also be hard.
Another interesting thing on this version is that Bond car eject that goes up
Mm-hmm.
does fail once in a while.
Yes,
Oh,
I've,
I
And
I've
when it
heard of people
fails-
getting a
Sorry.
bad beat.
It goes right down that right out lane.
Yeah.
And the ruling has been
That's
pinball.
pinball. Yep. I think for Bird 1, they're like, the drop targets are already scary enough. You could do them once and be fine.
Well, if you get to the second one, you do have to drop them for every lock.
Okay.
Yes.
At least you get one.
But if you're to that point, then you deserve some more difficulty.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Checking out the logo on the hoodie.
Oh, nice hug.
I couldn't tell if she was showing her backside or her hoodie. Could be a taunt or a show off.
All right, beanie check.
Still there.
I wonder if I refresh this page, if it'll go to the right
I'm
screen.
afraid
But
to
I
touch
don't
it.
want to mess with things. All right, we are live.
All right. Going for
Oh.
the side villain.
So if you get one upper loop, your extra ball is
Yeah.
ready, and
Mhm.
that'll be an easy 25 mil collect here.
Which you can use the multipliers.
Yes.
Might be set to auto for extra ball, so people have been getting it this weekend. It's possible that it's more than one loop at this point.
I wonder if
Possibly.
they changed it. We'll see if we get a.
All right,
All right,
quick work
one
getting
lock,
into locks.
2 locks. Nice.
Now, don't do it by itself.
Mm-mm. All right.
shot.
Dr. No.
No.
It's a good one to bring into it.
I've found that shot from the right flipper to be a little difficult.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
All right,
all right,
try
good
again.
recovery.
Good patience.
All right.
Combos.
Her extra ball is ready to collect at the
Good.
scoop. We're in bird 1.
Now will she prioritize the multi-ball extend? That was 1, 2. Oh my
Two.
goodness.
Oh my
Almost
goodness.
3 in a row.
Let's see it.
Let him drain.
3.
Good job.
Done.
Multi-ball extend.
Nice.
All right, time to collect jackpots.
Still draining. Does she not know she got the extend?
I
Just
think
getting
she
balls out of
just
the way.
wanted clear flippers. Here we go.
There's the extra ball collect. No multiplier running. But still, getting some points on the board with no ball save is
Extender.
It's
Nice
good.
extend.
There we go.
Oh,
The
Leftover reject.
auto plunge collided.
Don't you hate that?
Mm-hmm.
Friendly
You can
fire.
account for a lot of things, but
Mhm.
accounting for other balls coming in the way is not something that's easy.
Oh. Okay.
no, still
One for the
solid.
road.
Solid start.
Mm-hmm. And her villain is still running. She needs that switch into the pops.
Yeah, the exit switch.
which would be best hit by that right orbit shot, right? That'll bring
Yeah,
feed
that
the
right orbit's
pops.
so scary on the failed shot.
Oh,
Oh, those.
and the sling just changed the ball save over.
Oh.
Oh yeah. But you do keep that ball save for the next ball.
Yes.
Well, 93 million. I've seen a lot of low scores on
Mm.
Bond games, so that's a great way to kick it off.
Yes. So already did villain, already did bird 1. Just needs jetpack and henchman for Bond James Bond.
Oh, Lumi won Dimension and won against Leslie. Way to go.
Oh wow. Good job, Lumi.
And Sammy against
Jane
on
on
Grand
Grand
Prix
Prix.
with a comeback from a 3-1 down. Way to go. I love best game 7 best of 7s. Like it's so nice to see everyone fight their absolute hardest.
Yeah. Okay, so Sammy moved on too. I missed that.
I'm not
I think so.
sure. I think they're
Yeah.
Sammy won game 7. Okay. All right, so Zoe, meanwhile, in her blue villain mode. I forget the name.
That guy.
That guy.
It's not Goldfinger, so I don't remember what it is.
It's the Diamonds of Destruction guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that shimmy there to make sure it didn't catch the top of that sling.
Absolutely. Oh, almost tipped that back over into the scuba shot. All right, her bird 1 locks are ready. Extra ball collect ready.
All right, lock shot. Here we go.
Nope.
Does she have 2 extra balls lit?
It's possible.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Because she got one from the tanky target there.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
only
look at the
collected
score.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, 10 seconds left in the mode. You start wondering, maybe I save
Yeah.
a
Save the
multi-ball
multi-ball.
for another one.
Oh,
the ball
forget the ball save.
Great job, like being aware of that.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's what happens there.
Neck and neck, though.
Yeah, right there with us.
Delay.
Still has the multi-ball
Yeah.
available. That's easily worth the point cap.
Yeah, the video screens being delayed are annoying at times. I just want to see my score all the time. I just have a little bar at the bottom to see everyone's score all the time.
There's a lot of screen. We could be using more of it.
Yeah.
Some of us wear glasses.
Oh, gets a tilt warning, but also a skill shot, I think. No, she doesn't have any rockets.
No, if you get an in-lane skill shots, turn off.
Ah. Yeah, Godzilla definitely the worst. All right, we are in another major villain mode.
Rosa Klebb, I think.
Yes, I like her.
Looks like jetpack is probably the priority. But take those locks if you get them.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yep.
ball one, I didn't even see. Ooh,
That's
Double.
2.
that was going down the middle though. Had to be done.
Yes.
She's close to lighting jetpack.
She has one lock available, I think, from the
Oh,
red, from
Sorry,
the
not
orangey.
jetpack, rocket pack. There it is. That's
Okay, some more mode progress. with
There's
a
the
clean
There's
shot
that
on that
orbit.
orbit.
And then, ooh, right before it. She wants jetpack.
Oh, such a quick fast.
So
Thank
sad.
you.
Ball
Ball
save.
save.
Starts her 2x.
Why do you think took the 2x there? Is that a
Just trying to get
reflex
some.
hit?
Maybe reflex for.
Yeah, maybe that was meant to be a smart.
Oh,
Oh,
the
there
car!
it
no!
was. No.
Oh, the thing we were talking about. A bummer of a that's pinball.
Mm-hmm. It is unfortunately a thing that can happen.
Why is that a thing?
It's just.
Yeah, it really ought not to be a thing. When it happened on mine, I was sitting there adjusting that wire form for 15, 20 minutes, and I couldn't figure out if it was better or not.
But that's a good point. Why is there not a ball save in the code? That's all they gotta do.
Who's the coder on this game?
I don't think it's Elizabeth, so we can't go complain to her.
We could tell her to tell
That's true.
somebody.
She knows people.
Yeah, she'll make it happen. She'll get the code done. It was Gomez and
Send an email to
Yeah.
Stern. They have a whole email designation for these kind of things.
Mhm.
Well, if everyone watching just sent Stern a message right now
Yeah.
saying, why is this not a
Yeah.
thing?
Make the people demand it.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
MXV.
Oh, is that why it's the Mark V skill shot in some of his games?
I never knew that.
You gotta do something, because let's say maybe you could be if it didn't trigger the right in lane, it should know.
It didn't trigger the in lane, though. Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry, that's exactly
Yeah.
what you were saying.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry. Yes. If the ball
Drain
drains without
happens
touching the
without-
in lane.
Give it
Mhm.
back.
All right, make it happen. We got it. While ignoring all the complexities that probably go into making the
Yeah.
code actually happen.
Or
Just do
how
it.
it would work when there's multiple balls in play.
Oh, okay.
All right back to jetpack.
Oh,
Ooh, almost slammed it in.
cube edge lit though.
Yeah, that's power pack over there.
There's 25 million points available.
Another extra ball, yeah.
Or if you take that 2x multiplier of 50.
That's true.
There you go.
There's a. Ooh.
Good shot. 2 towards
Right.
jetbot. Jetbot. Jetpack. 2 words at once.
Oh,
Oh,
Ugh.
still
Well.
probably gonna finish over 200 with bonus. Oh, maybe just short. Very close.
yeah. So
Yeah.
that's some work in front of Zoe.
Mm-hmm.
She could do it though.
Yeah, I think Jackie skipped through the animation for the left scoop.
Yeah.
So it doesn't necessarily always shoot out that quickly.
Right. If Zoe catches, I believe she will win the series or the match, right?
Yes.
Yes. If she does not, it goes to Jackie to pick game 7 or position, but you want to pick a game, probably. All
All right.
right.
Got the
Bird.
mode and multi-ball. This is very doable. Oh, balls blocked each other for the extend shots. Let them go. Keep trying. Okay, she's focusing on Anima points.
Villain.
Yeah, she wants points.
Yeah. But with extra multi-balls, you have many points.
All right, one lady ready to collect for multiplier. 2.
Good dig.
All right, down to 2.
She did not get the extend, right?
No.
Nope.
Okay. What will high stakes give her in this situation? I thought she hit the... Maybe not.
Okay. Still got the mode running for
Mhm.
50 seconds. You got lots of multipliers
Yeah,
available.
she's got outlane ball save. Let's do it.
Let's get that jetpack.
That was such a fast inlay.
Yes.
She's just, Spawn is just flying.
Okay. Intentional shot.
Shoot with intention.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Mode progress. Good
I mean,
kick.
those mode shots. No, she'd have to still start.
Oh.
Oh.
She
No
wanted
smart
to be done.
missiles. One smart missile with that 2x might have been enough.
All right, we get a spicy game 7.
Yeah, more pinball for us.
And you are playing the winner of this match,
I
right?
am.
Okay.
It's almost like cheating watching them in the booth. Really laser focusing watching. Okay, so this is the last match running. Other matches coming up next round. Ashley and Cassidy, Carrie and Lumi, and Elizabeth and Sammy. And I am waiting on this match.
So you're guaranteed top 8, right? Am I mathing
Yeah.
right? Very good.
I don't think I heard what the prizes were.
I think anyone going out in this round is leaving with $100.
Nice. Now subtract all the travel costs and hotel
Nah.
rooms.
Pinball math.
Well, yeah, we're not
Yeah.
here for money.
No. We're here for the Translite raffle giveaways and the free gummy bears on the snack table.
Oh, the
I'm here
friggin'
for
nerds.
the fun times and hanging out with cool people
Yes.
Yeah, high level competition among peers.
and trying to win, of course.
Truly.
Pinball machine would be nice.
Yeah, 32 players came to play this, and everybody came with the intention of winning, but only one gets to win.
Kaylee, have you been asked if you do win the new inbox Stern, what would you pick?
I don't even know. Usually they give you a choice of like what's currently in production, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think D&D would be cool. And I learned that Elizabeth is hugely responsible for a lot of the coding.
Oh, nice.
And I was chatting with her about that last night. I've liked it so far, and it'd be fun to have it at home to really dig into.
Yeah, got all your characters leveled up.
But I wonder if the Metallica remastered is possible.
Ooh.
'Cause that would be cool.
They only made that in premium and LED.
That's why I was thinking maybe they wouldn't offer that. But
No.
it's the worlds, though.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Just let one go.
Or 2 John Wicks.
If you could pick any machine, what would you pick?
Ooh.
Star Wars Premium.
Are they still making those?
I don't know.
No.
You know, I think in the Stern Rewards program right now, you can pick the comic art versions.
Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
yeah,
I
they
would
definitely
pick
still
comic,
have those
yeah.
around.
I do
if,
like Star Wars.
if it's more recent, maybe a Foo. I just like the...
Ooh, Foo.
Yeah.
I would love a Foo
Yeah.
Fighters.
Oh, we're doing Deadpool. Nice.
I love it.
Yes.
I should have never sold mine.
What did you make space for?
Let's see. I sold Deadpool to get a Rush. But I'd had the Deadpool for a couple years, and
Yeah.
I'd put up some significantly high scores.
All right, practicing, seeing
On
where
the
that
snakes.
snicked is. I will be right back before we start.
Use the flipper buttons to select top lane skill shot. Hold the left flipper button for super.
Actually, I'm gonna be right back as well.
That's all right. I can do it by myself. Practice. I love this game. So, couple different options in playing Deadpool. My voice sound weird? Sounds weird. You can go for your battles and try to get to the multi-ball from winning all 3 battles. 2 multi-balls are available at the beginning. You can do your little Deadpool at those 3 drop targets below the little Deadpool bobblehead. Or you can take your locks on that right orbit to ramp shot into the katana. Personally, I like to do my quests as soon as possible because the T-Rex with the katana is a very fun stack. A lot of people will take little Deadpool into Juggernaut. And always be shooting combos. You want to play Mech Suit Multi-Ball, trust me. Alright, practice looks to be done. What were some of my high scores? I think my highest was like 10.2 billion. I went all the way through the wizard mode twice and was into my 3rd run in the game. With a tilt bob and glass on, I promise. Yes, I like that ball. It's just fun. It can be flowy, it can be intentional. All by myself.
Use the flipper buttons to select top lane skill shot.
Is that all you got?
Choose your battle.
So since I'm about to play, I'm gonna hop out. We got Stephanie Trop coming in to help commentate. Yeah, that's frozen. It still works, but you kind of guess where you're pointing to on the playfield. So. Right. So you look at what color you are. You're blue, so you should be unmuted now.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna go do some pregame meditations,
All right.
like outside with breathing exercises.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. But I think Yumi's coming back in. And thanks, everybody.
Good luck.
Thank you.
That's your phone, right?
Let's go.
Oh. Is this game? What game is this?
So this is game 7,
Okay.
tiebreaker. Jackie had pick, so she this.
All right, so we're starting ball 2 now.
I'm happy to see the competitors hug it out before. It's just good luck. We were calling this the battle of the beanies earlier. Maybe yellow.
So, I'm going to start a battle on the scoop. Looks like did not start a battle before, or if you did, it was not any much completion. So, in Sabertooth, you it's probably the easiest mode to complete. You can complete it with pop bumpers too, and it's not. You can't really tell. It's you hit either orbit, get it up there, pop it around. He dies pretty quickly.
Exactly. I think Jackie was going for a snicked multiplier to start that off.
Oh yeah, I always ignore that, which to my detriment. I'm like when it happens, I'm like, oh cool, 2x playfield. But yeah, you're gonna be really good at Deadpool. You can get that up to 5x, which is a lot.
Yes. I hardly ever see it enabled, so I've never like practiced doing it.
Oh
So,
really?
Yeah, I always.
The first time I ever saw it disabled, I wasn't even there. Ugh, I was here. Was I wasn't there, but I remember reading that it in disc one year was disabled, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh good, because I don't hit it anyway. Yeah. Okay.
All right. So we're looking for a battle.
I did find this Deadpool was, at least for me, the backhand to the scoop was not where I'm used to it being. But she got it there. So she's probably going to start. So Juggernaut is you hit the Deadpool targets, and then eventually, once you hit enough of the Deadpool targets, other shots around the playfield light to complete. So she's trying to start. He started little Deadpool multi-ball.
He's great to have. It'll help with those side stand-ups a lot.
So little Deadpool multi-ball is pretty much the actual rules of little Deadpool multi-ball are kind of inconsequential compared to the fact that you have 2 balls to complete a mode, especially Deadpool. So she got a snicked, so she has 2x going, which will be also very helpful when she has the completion shot. Once she kills Deadpool or whatever, the scoop will be lit for a final shot, which can be worth a lot.
Yes.
So
Okay.
she still has
Got her
2x
fine.
running, and she has it lit at the scoop. So that shot was worth 46 million points, which is pretty good because it was 2x. So she started Berserker Rage, which even though recently they changed the rules on it, so that's actually worth something.
Oh, nice.
Because
Good to
they
see
have
this
that. Because they have the boom. It's still pretty worthless. It's just a spinner mode. It's one of those mini modes in Deadpool, like Katana Rama or Ninja Apocalypse. Those are worth much more. At least I've never had a Berserker Rage that was worth
Blew up now.
anything.
All right, gets the EB collect.
Which is doubled, right? Oh, no, she's not. Too many flashy lights. I can't
Too
see.
much,
Oh, she
yeah.
is still in it. That's long.
Yeah.
She hit it again?
She-
Oh, it's about to time out.
Okay,
There we go.
that's gone. This is still Little Deadpool, right?
Yeah,
She's kept it going pretty
Yeah.
long. And add a ball.
that's good. Oh, yeah, she's not in a mode. Yeah, so, I mean, at least she's in Berserker Rage
Yeah.
because there's nothing else running, I don't think. Or no, yeah, no, it's just that.
We could work on our team ups, I guess.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I guess you can build team ups during this. So for anyone who doesn't know, although, yeah, I guess I actually don't know if you can build up team ups
Oh,
for the
maybe you
next
can't
battle
do-
during this, but they show them. Well,
They're
let's see if
there
I
on
can
the-
pretend
Yes,
where
do
it
it.
is.
Yeah. Big strokes.
Oh no, it's gone. So just so everyone knows, our screen with the touchy stuff is frozen on a game of Foo Fighters and with people not in the booth at all
Yeah.
anymore.
That was game 1 of this this
Okay,
series
so we have to guess where we're
drawing.
drawing.
All right, another battle ready.
Oh yeah, someone said I think she's trying to do combos for. Sorry, you don't want my cold cheesesteak in the way? Why not? Yeah. So in Deadpool, for anyone who doesn't know, if the more combos you get certain things. You collect them at the combos at the scoop, and you get weapons from combos, and the more
yes.
weapons you have,
Those are good.
it gets you towards a mech suit multi-ball, which
Yeah.
is like 49 combos,
49. Yeah.
something like that.
There's extra ball in there. There's
Yeah, 49.
9.
Oh, I was like, that is 49.
Like I can't see all your fingers.
Yeah, I was
what
like-
what are you doing?
It's let's just say once you have 50 combos, you do mech suit. You cannot run mech suit during a mode. Let's see how much. She's probably gonna
Someone's saying 45 in chat. Are we challenging?
45. Yeah. Yeah. So I no one cares about
Oh,
my
maybe he
cheesesteak.
was doing 4 and 5.
Oh, sorry. We are slow.
Oh,
That
okay.
was still pretty good.
Yeah. All right. Do or die time. Oh, it's almost time for the other attorney.
Yeah.
I did not.
Maybe
sign
we'll
up.
do better at that one.
Yeah. Let me. I'm gonna go see if I can sign up for that.
Oh, okay.
still.
I'm already signed up. So go
Okay.
ahead.
Let me do that really quick.
I don't know how you mute that one. Oh. Magical. Oh. Okay, now you just have me for now. I am also playing in that tournament. But yeah, I do have a... Oh, so I should talk about the game and not my cheesesteak. So, Jackie's trying to get in a mode, which didn't stick. Huh. There we go. Oh, he's gonna go for Mystique instead. Which is a little harder. You have to start. Oh, I didn't notice she had locked a ball in there, so that makes a little more sense. To me. So, Mystique is the first. You have to hit the spinner in the middle, and then other shot slights. Okay, that's good. So she has 2x going. So I don't. I'm guessing she's going to try to make this Nick higher. I could be wrong. We'll see. Yep. So it's 3x now. The 3x does the multipliers do timeouts. So use at your own, build up at your own risk. Okay,
All right, so I saw some Mystique battle was completed.
yeah, I don't think she shot the. Oh, the other ball's gone. Okay, I was like, where'd the ball go? Does she have disco multi-ball ready?
Oh.
Oh.
Forgot that was trapped there.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't
Did
see
bounce
that.
over?
Mystique won the battle.
Oh, Mystique won.
That's, yeah.
Mystique is tricky. She's
So
what did
she
we?
has caught up a lot.
Yeah, what did we do? She had 3x
She had
running
3x,
with
but now it's over. The 3x is over.
back in 2.
Jackie is very good at that.
Yeah.
She was in my group at the end of the day, in the second half of the day yesterday, and she got it up pretty high. So 2x is running.
Very
think-
nice feed from top.
I think she was trying to start disco, which you can cancel out of it if you want, if you hold the button.
I think.
But she did not.
Does Berserker block you from doing disco?
Oh yeah, maybe
progress?
not. Yeah. Oh, that's what I
Yes?
thought.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, it's not showing me the disco spins. Okay.
So it looks like Zoe will.
Walk off.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Congrats to
Zoe will
Zoe.
advance. I only have a bracket on a Google Doc, which is right there.
There we go. So Kaylee v. Kaylee. No, sorry, Zoe v. Kaylee.
I was like Kaylee v. Kaylee.
Yeah.
Kaylee have a evil twin?
The real battle is against yourself.
For real.
Yeah.
That's true.
But yeah, Zoe, the Cinderella story, I guess, because she was the tiebreak winner to get into finals.
Mm-hmm.
Her and Sunshine were tied for 16th yesterday, so they broke that on the Shadow.
So now that we have the top 8. Oh, I didn't know that Ashley and Cassidy were already 2 games into their.
Yeah, I think their call time was 12, I want to say.
Okay.
So since Cassidy finished, they just got going.
I don't know what group they're gonna follow.
They might do Kaylee Zoe, but maybe they want to give Zoe a break from the stream setup. They were trying to do the group with the most games available to stream. So maybe they'll go to Carrie Lumi.
Yeah, I guess we will find out. Yeah. So
yeah, we're in a top 8 now for Women's World Championships. We are doing best of 7s head to head. You're picking an old game, a mid game, and a new game, and seeing who gets to 4 wins first. Everyone from the top 8 is now here, checked in. We've got Elizabeth versus Samantha. We've got Lumi versus Carrie, Cassidy and Ashley, and Kaylee and Zoe.
we're about to find out if a cheesesteak is good cold.
Oh, I want to say.
I want to say
hope it
no.
is- I hope it is good for you.
It's not. Okay, sure. Yeah, no problem. No eating in the booth, which is understandable.
Yes.
Oh, so they are following Lumi.
Cool. So
That's Lumi. Lumi is from Maryland.
are you stating or questioning?
No, I know.
You know, okay.
Sorry, I should say it with more authority. And Carrie is from St. Louis, I believe. At least she lives there now.
All right, I am going to hop off. I've been in the booth a lot. I don't want to be a hog.
Okay, do we have people? Are you coming
Yeah.
in? Okay, then I will
Cool.
move too.
Thank you guys for watching.
Hi. We are. Awesome.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, everybody. I am Ziana Murray stepping into the booth here to commentate this round between Lumi Legato and Carrie Wing.
Nice. My name's Ashley. I'm from Victoria, BC, Canada, and we have Neon Ranch Pinball.
Awesome.
Oh, I'm excited to watch some more lovely hot pinball action today.
Absolutely. Starting it off with Paragon, which is a
Oh,
very
rough.
strong pick.
Was this a carry pick?
Hey, that is a good question. This is from the previous round. I don't have the game list picks for this.
That's all good in the hood.
It looks like Carrie's player 2, so it does look like this would be a
Lumi
Carrie
picks
pick.
Paragon. Thank you, everybody at home. We really appreciate it. Hey, Corey. Yeah, we have lots of screens in front of us, but we don't have all of the information. So it's nice to have pals at home helping us out. Oh, sorry.
Carrie immediately getting to work here on ball 1. Fortunately, that's going right into the waterfall, but great save to get it away from the drain, but the game does not reward her for that great save.
Oh, thank you. That is so nice.
So what are we looking at here? So Carrie's picks are Viking, Congo, and Jaws, and Lumi's picks are Paragon, Doctor Who, and Star Trek. You looking
Ooh,
for a save out
nice.
of the waterfall? Great save.
I like the preemptive shake before.
Oh,
Dang.
I've seen a good mix of players going for the drop targets from both the upper flipper and the lower flipper on
Yep.
that right side. I personally have not decided which one is safer yet, but
And this one, I mean, Paragon is scary on a good day. But this one seems a little extra fun. Looks like you're getting your Paragon letters in order, which is lovely.
good to get working on those Paragon letters from the plunge, I find. The worst is when it just kind of rims out and get nothing off of there.
Their imaginary player getting some pop love there.
Here we go. From the Golden Cliffs right into the Paragon Saucer. Not a bad combo.
Nice.
A good rip of that spinner.
Ooh, upper.
He also going for it. Great
Nice.
save.
Good.
Using the tips of those flippers to great effect. Back up into the Golden Cliffs.
Nice. Oh, that going backwards on that spinner is always
Yeah,
a
the
hard
reverse
time.
out of there. I'm appreciating Lumi's strategy of keeping the ball moving and keeping the momentum going and getting it back up top.
Yeah.
Sometimes on Paragon, I know I personally try to play for control, I think a little too much, and
Ooh, upper.
either risk
Digging
scissoring. Also
scissoring
going
or-
for it. Great
Nice.
save. Taking the drain.
Yeah.
Great save, though.
Yeah, you got to take a breath before you start this game because you might not get it while you're playing.
Very true.
Great, gets another letter.
Carrie needs about 40,000 here. Racking up the bonus.
Nice.
Ooh,
Oh,
double
that's
drops.
helpful.
And
Yes.
there's the 2x.
Oh,
Assuming she doesn't tilt, that's 36,000 in bonus right now. And there's the
Yes.
3x.
All right.
Now into super bonus territory at 21,000. Times 3. Great tap pass.
Oh, little insert there. There we go.
Great saucer, 5x. This game in Harlem, which I've heard is in the banks today. You got to be careful of those inserts. They're a little
Yeah.
cupped,
I mean, it's hard for older games to be completely flat.
of course.
But sometimes they wear in like a nice pair of jeans, which is always lovely. I'd rather play on an older play field for the most part than a
Ooh.
brand new one. Oh, but she knows that she's got it there in the bonus.
She's got it.
But it's always nice to have the game in regular play, just in case something goes funky.
Of course.
Alrighty.
Carrie's going to take that. Go up 1-0 in the series here. See where we're going next here.
So this is the first round that our top 4 qualifying competitors are playing pinball. We were just talking out in the foyer about how do you feel about having a 2-bye where you've got all these other competitors, they've been playing really hard, they're really in the zone, they might be tired, you got to sleep in. You're further along in the bracket, so you're definitely gonna,
There's something to be said for it both ways.
Yeah.
You know, there's something to be said for being able to wake up in the morning, getting, hands on the flippers, warming up.
Mhm.
But it's been a long weekend for competitors who maybe played on Friday and also throughout qualifying yesterday. The advantage of having a little bit of extra sleep and, maybe being a little more well rested, depending
Mhm.
on people's schedules.
Yeah.
So
Got to eat some food,
eat some food.
maybe.
There's a lot of lot of things to consider on a competitive weekend like this, where it's just so jam-packed with pinball. It looks like we're going to Viking. One of my favorite games here.
Nice. Why is Viking your favorite?
It's got a great layout. It's got fun rules. It's got that one more game factor where you have a bad game and you just want to get back at it and get those drops down, collect that bonus. And the outlane saves are fun. Gotta love a good outlane save.
It's true. You feel like a superstar when you get it.
Especially on this one.
Mm-hmm. I've been finding this weekend, sometimes the scoop in the middle has been shooting it in a very unfair, or not unfair, just not a great place for you to be able to recover.
Yeah, a bad kick out can send it right down the middle, and
Yeah.
the tilt on this one is so tight you're never going to get it if it's perfectly down the middle.
We're still doing some practice. What are some of Carrie Wing's fun facts?
Carrie's favorite games are Godzilla, Stern, Star Trek, and Jurassic Park. So, assuming we get there, we will see her in action on one of our favorite games in this bank.
Nice. He likes to play at the Pinball Company. And most interesting place she's played is Germany. That would be interesting.
She plays the saxophone. That's interesting. I actually didn't know that.
I didn't either. She's going to shout out her nieces, Maddie and Ruby. I'm sure they're watching right now. Yeah, saves on Viking are super satisfying. Spinner, right orbit, shot, everything you need. Fun fact about Carrie, she always remembers to bring an extra monster drink to work. Oh, that's really nice. For
Gotta
you,
have-
or
gotta
just
have
to
the
have it
energy
as
drink.
just in case the day gets a little long?
So this is live. We are watching
Nice.
Carrie's ball 1. Already working on 2x.
So since this is your fave game, would you mind going through a quick little run through for folks that are maybe newer to watching this kind of pinball?
Absolutely. So, the big thing with this game is bonus. The inline drops on the left advance your bonus multiplier all the way to 5x. The center spinner, as well as that stand-up in the back of those drop targets, is going to advance your bonus. Shooting it through that right orbit, which is currently flashing white, if you get a clean shot that goes through that right orbit up into the saucer in the
Bounce.
top
Nice.
left, that is going to collect your current bonus. Great outlane save from Carrie there off of that rubber. And people, I've heard it both ways, that the right outlane is the more difficult of the two to save from.
Hmm.
Another thing to know about Viking is that this game does have super bonus enabled, so carries up to 20,000 right now. That is going to carry over from this ball to her next ball. So a big thing with Viking is going to be maxing out that bonus as much as you can, getting your multipliers as quickly as possible, and then basically you just kind of want to collect it as many times as you can. Some people like to go for that center spinner and get it back up top. It can be lit for 1,000 to spin, so there is value out of that spinner. Ooh.
But she did get to her super bonus, so she'll be carrying over 20,000 to her next ball, which is really lovely.
Definitely. One thing to note about this Viking is that those outlane posts with the rubber on them, they are installed upside down, which makes the rubber closer to the play field than it would normally be.
Sorry, say that again. The outlane posts.
Yeah, so it's hard to tell, but the plastic that and those posts that go in, they are upside down from the way they would normally be oriented. So it makes bouncing the ball back into the in lane much harder.
Yes.
See what Lumi can do here. Lumi looks like just happy to go for that 1,000 to spin. So we'll get to see some of that strategy here.
I mean, I like to go up the middle when I play this game, at least until I get something like some bonus before I'm going over into my inline drops.
That's true.
But I'm also the caliber of these players is incredible. Incredible to be able to be here and watching it.
And Viking's one of those games where one ball, I mean, it really is a one-ball game. You know, it's kind of in the same category as Grand Prix in that sense, where if you have one ball where you're doing all the things, no lead is safe.
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of these old games, they play like...
Great save.
Lovely. A lot of these old games, they play like, you know, every ball is a new game. Like lots of, you know, everything resets. Other than that super bonus, like you're not, you know, you don't need to. And then there's some games that your ball 3 will give you double bonus. So it just really depends. It's important to know what you're trying to do on the oldies.
Absolutely.
Oof.
So, Carrie getting some unmultiplied bonus collects there, which is nothing to sneeze at.
Oh.
Ooh.
You know, I've seen that a few times this weekend where that, right, like wire just kind of hits the ball back.
Yeah, it stays open.
Yep.
Just long enough for the ball to bounce off the bottom of the slingshot and back out.
Yeah. We have one of these in our collection, and somebody's telling me to not get any ideas to flip the those around for us to make it harder. Oh.
Uh-oh.
This is yes.
That one's not, that's not coming out.
Yeah. Everything is, it's set tight, and it's always, things are tight, the stakes are high, so, you know, good on the competitors to not try to get the balls unstuck super hard, because it would be devastating to end up tilting.
Yeah, this is not a game you want to tilt, for sure. Not only because the points, but the tilt on this is so tight. I certainly would not risk trying to get that free. I would want that to be put on the flipper.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, they're going to do... Oh, flipper. Kim's been doing a great job with TDing all weekend. And I haven't. I don't know much about Lumi. Where's Lumi from? Do you know?
Lumi is from Maryland, I believe.
Dang.
That was a quick ball. The TD curse there, get the
Yeah.
stuck ball, drain immediately. The World Championship is not immune to the curse. It was not stuck in an insert. It was stuck on the crook of that rubber there. There's that white rubber on the, you can see it to the left of that pop bumper. Go ball 3 from Carey here. It's going to cash in that extra ball.
Great read.
There we go. Control on that right flipper. Trying to snipe that drop target.
I love a lower pop too on a game. I think that it just creates a nice level of chaos that.
For sure.
Ooh, right down the middle.
There's that kick out.
Yeah.
We were talking about that kick out that sends it right down the middle. And
Just wanted to. The kick out wanted to show you what I meant a little.
so. 2 balls in a row with an unmultiplied bonus from Carey does leave the door open for Lumi.
Mm-hmm.
So she's got a chance here. There's always a chance, but
Nice.
great save off a weird spinner bounce.
Oh,
She's got
beautiful.
2x.
Oh,
Oh,
thought it
just
would
a
slow
little
down
too
little
far
more.
off the tip of that flipper.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Oh, we can see here some stats have going on. It looks like Ashley's up 2-1 to Cassidy. They're just heading on to Doctor Who. Oh. We weren't supposed to do that. There we go. Awesome sauce. Alrighty. So, looks like Zoe and Kaylee are still playing the Frontier. I can hear crickets. So, that's still happening. Yeah, Ashley's up on Cassidy too. Oh, they just finished Doctor Who, so it looks like they're 2-2. And then we've got Elizabeth and Sammy, and Elizabeth's up, but they're on Guardians, so they're on to their 4th game. And we are heading over to Star Trek. And we just found out from our fun facts that that is one of Carrie's favorite games.
It's a great game. I picked it in my banks. I love the DMD era, modern Sterns in general. And I think Star Trek is probably one of the best ones. So I'm with Carrie on that.
What do you love about it?
It's got a great layout. I personally am not a Star Trek fan. I never watched Star Trek. You know, I'm familiar with it, but I just think it's got a great layout. It's got great rules, great shots, super satisfying under the flipper shot. You know, kind of like it reminds me of Spider-Man shooting it under that right upper flipper.
Oh yeah,
And I just think it's fun. I don't know.
yeah. That can be a good reason to just having a fun time.
You know, getting all the way to, like, if you're on a great run and you get all the way to Vengeance Battle and you get the 10%, you build it up to 20, or even if you get the 40%, you know, and you're just adding that onto your score is like, it's so satisfying to complete. It's so difficult to get to that 3rd Vengeance mode and complete it, but the reward is worth it for sure.
And you played this weekend as well. Did you play in both days?
I just played on Friday.
Nice.
So, yes, I played in Nationals. Made
What's-
it to the 2nd round.
Good for you. What state were you representing?
I represented New Hampshire.
Oh, homegrown.
Home field advantage here at Port City for sure.
Nice. What's your favorite place to play pinball around here?
Probably the one that we're sitting in right now, as a matter of fact.
I can understand that. It's a fantastic collection. Really well kept games.
Yeah, great lineup.
Mm-hmm.
Games from every era and fantastic games from every era. So really run the gamut. Congo, Johnny Mnemonic for DMD era games, Stern Star Trek, Doctor Who. Really a great set of games that are perfect for competitive play in general and just good pinball practice games, I think. You know, there's volley here. Get volley in a lot of places that have big tournaments there. Getting practice with a game like that is pretty key, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I think that it's really fun as competitive players to be able to, have good games from every era. Because sometimes, there can be games that are just not as good to play competitively. If somebody's
Gotcha.
got an advantage.
Awesome. Sounds good. Is that swap happening now? Yes. Okay. They are starting I think they're starting the consolation tournament. So I am going to be stepping out here because I am playing in that. But
It was so lovely getting to chat with you and commentate
likewise,
with
it
you.
was great. And I'm sure I will catch up with you later.
Sounds good. So what we are doing now is we are starting the consolation. So we're just going to have a rotating crew of people. Yeah. Come on in. Oh, sorry. This one didn't get turned off. I don't know which one it is.
Hello.
That one I just turned off.
Your mic on?
Yeah. Here we go.
Hello. Sorry about that, folks.
Alrighty.
Just,
Starting up Star Trek. It looks like we... Are you...
Yep.
No, you're not there.
Let's see. There we go.
all right.
So we are on game 3. Carrie's got a 2-0 lead, and this would be a carry pick.
This is Lumi just having her practice, correct?
Yeah.
Great. Are you a big rules?
So normally,
Player?
in the bank, I'm like pretty good, but this is one of the games I definitely need work on.
Oh, great. All three of us.
Yeah, no, it's great. Yeah.
Well-
Not super familiar with the rules in this game.
Quite frankly, I think Carrie is going to show us the rules because she is well versed in this game, and apparently this is a favorite of hers. So
Yeah.
this is still practice, apparently, of course, because there's 3-player games. So she might not show all her tricks and trinkets of what. Oh, that's. Can we draw or not?
No.
Oh, okay. So there, envision the playfield. That was a little high. But, when you do 3 of your missions in a row, you get a perk, whether it's super spinner, super ramp, something like that. Is that correct?
I am not familiar enough.
Okay.
to
Well,
say honestly.
Okay, I know that part, and then you get to do the captain's chair as well. So
If you have 3 in a row.
yeah. So you want to do? Well, I think you have to fill them all in to do captain's chair. Oh God, we got 3 hype players in the booth and no rules.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all.
Usually I'm pretty good at rules and most things besides this and like Dimension, I guess. But I figured that out throughout the weekend. I didn't really get to play this yesterday either. There's not really too many of these from where I'm from.
Yeah, we don't have one either. Anyways, we're off to the races. Lumi's going to pick... Oh, she's cycling through, still deciding. She's going to choose Prime Directive, maybe, where everything is lit up right off the bat. I know that you can make progress up here for your Vengeance multi-ball. There's also these, obviously, green side targets to start that other multi-ball. Folks tend to ignore that upper flipper
I know you're
a
gonna
little
hit
bit.
that shot that's like left the lock from the sideways flipper. I see people do that a lot. There's some like weird geometry where you can get it going up that ramp that's not the side ramp but the left ramp.
Up like this ramp?
Yeah.
Really?
No, yeah, you can get that from the side flipper. I've seen a lot of people doing that.
Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen that on this game, but again.
It's just comboing shots.
that away team shot is super important later on in the game. It'll light up purpley blue, and that's where you're going to want to get your ball in, where it almost fell into for Lumi. But just picking off the shots of this mode at this point, right? Trying to prime one of those multi-balls, perhaps. This left orbit is super backhandable, I know that. Maybe even that shot, too. Classic fan layout.
I feel like that left shot's backhandable if you do the wobble up the flipper and take the it's kind of backward shot. You know what I mean?
Right, like sort of flip it back up here, let it come down a little bit with a little momentum, and then huck it
Yeah.
up, huck it up there. Is that what
You
you
know
mean?
who's really good at that is Danielle Peck, who won last year. She is just phenomenal at that technique where she wobbles up the flipper and shoots backwards.
Cool.
Like the backwards backhand almost.
Yeah, like that backhand you would use on like Hot Dog, and you see a lot of players use it for that game.
Yeah.
Sort of because it's such a tight backhand, right? Like a backhand you are kind of here, but if you want to backhand something that's here, that wobble technique you're talking about would be super skillful to have in your toolbox. And speaking of super skillful, Carrie Wig and Lumi in this match, we're at the semifinals, are we not?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then let's see. So Carrie picked Destroy the Drill right off the bat. I think she's just going for mode shots.
So
I think she's going for those. What do these green guys do?
That's
They're locks.
They're locks.
So if you get all three, then it lights your lock for the middle.
Look at that catch.
So no, the middle you can just hit. I believe those are like locks for the sideways, like the little scoop, the ones that have the lock shot on them.
Yeah, they will. So we'll see when she finishes those up. We'll see what
This one.
Yeah, there's the lock there. But yeah, what I'm saying is skillful players indeed. This is the Women's World
Ooh, that was a nice
Championships.
one.
And a lot of really outstanding players have already been knocked out before Lumi and Carrie Wig. So we're seeing the best of the best here for this tournament, and this is really exciting stuff. Please consider subscribing so you don't miss any of the action, and give a follow to Backhand Pinball for this great setup we have here.
I noticed neither of you introduced yourself, and you just came on in here hot and started
Came
talking.
in hot.
It's a little cold. I'm Alice. I'm from Texas. I play at What's Brewing Pinball. Shout out to What's Brewing. They're super great in WB streaming. If you guys ever have time to watch them, that's super great. San Antonio Bells and Chimes also super great league. They do the Southwest Pinball Rodeo. Yeah.
Sweet. We
But
got to
yeah.
make it down to that. Ashley and I, this is Ashley Acola. I'm Carrie Hill. We're from British Columbia, Canada. We own the Neon Ranch Pinball Arcade, and we'd love to see some of you folks come up and play with us. All right, so she's going to try to go for the Klingon. Oh, maybe not. She's deciding. She's going to do the prime directive first, and then she'll probably go back to do the Klingon because, again, you want those 3 in a row to get that perk. That button spots some of your vengeance shots, which is the multi-ball in the middle, so it seems like she's really priming that up to take into this prime directive, which makes a lot of sense since every shot in the mode is lit up, so why not?
It looks like we're going for that lock shot right now.
Nice nudge. That, to me, was going rainbow and right out the outlane, and
Just stopped the momentum immediately.
awesome. Their lock is lit.
Nice.
Beautiful. And we're doing it. Vengeance multi-ball. I don't think it says it like that. It was more like theater of magic, but anyways. Okay. So there, right off the bat, she's plucking down that stand-up target in front of the SS Enterprise to get her multi-ball going. Taking the vengeance shots. Not sure
So
if there's
now it's locked again, or the light is locked.
Is
does
it?
that mean she can get another ball?
She got a black hole at a ball, so maybe that was part of getting her at a ball. I'm not. Again, apologies that the 3 of us aren't.
No, yeah, it looks like she finished her mode too. So we've done Destroy the Drill and Prime Directive so far, and I feel like she's gonna go Klingon Battle to get the 3 in a row. But I don't know, and she probably knows a lot more in depth on this game, so maybe there's a reason not to.
Well,
Ooh, everybody out of the pool.
But she should be able to pick Klingon Battle at the beginning of her next ball. Is that right?
I think so. I think if she would have came out of her multi-ball, she might have gotten that opportunity, but it was one of those things that happens where the
Locks you
balls
out.
are all kinetically bouncing around like a pinball, if you will, and all the, like you said, the balls are out of the pool, right?
Yeah.
So
Gotta love those like obligatory comments people say all the time on pinball streams.
Yeah.
Everybody out of the pool.
out of the pool.
If you're playing pinball,
You only need one
pinball-
ball.
You only need one ball, yeah.
All right, Lumi's up. She looks like she might be a Pokemon fan.
Got the Eevee. Yeah, she's a little Eevee bag too.
Cute. So she's doing Klingon battle. So she's working on that same row Carrie is. Just picking in a different order, I would say. It's a very backhandable game. Like you can backhand this ramp from that side if you want. And
I think I'm being pulled away for the
tournament.
All right.
side tournament.
Good luck,
so,
Allison.
yeah.
Nice.
Y'all have a fun time.
Alice, pardon me.
That one. Yeah.
All right. Fancy meeting you here.
Interesting.
They stick the Canadians in the booth. You two, get in the booth. Just kidding. We're happy to be here. She's got a lock shot on that left side there. She's accessing her vengeance by using the button. Like, oh. Oh, no, sorry.
Nice,
There was a
got it.
rescue, so there was a outlane save there. That away team shot we were talking about earlier is lit, so I'm pretty sure that's kind of something she might be dialing in on, wanting to take. Oof, straight down the middle. Not much you could do with that. We were in Boston earlier this week, and we were playing at a place called, what was that grilled cheese place? Roxy's. And they had a Star Trek game with the cat back glass. Have y'all
That
seen
was
that?
pretty
The cat,
good.
the alternate back glass where it's cats dressed up like the Star Trek folks, the Star Trek team. I kind of want one. Klingon battle. She's going to finish off that left row, if you will. Come on in. Yeah. Hello. You got to push your button. Ashley, which one? Hello, hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi.
And welcome. Do you know this game inside and out?
No, I know it
Damn.
inside a little.
All right.
Outside, or no, the opposite. I know it outside a little.
Okay. We had 3 people in here who were not super rules familiar, but we were faking
Ah.
it to make it till
yeah,
now.
yeah. So it looks like she's doing her other multi-ball now. She only got 1 lock. Okay.
She did do her Vengeance multi-ball. Or maybe
Alright.
it was the green one she did. She did do a multi-ball already, so.
Yeah, that was the middle one, right? That's the one that you do in the middle.
Is that Vengeance with
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
up the middle?
Yeah,
Okay.
up the middle one, and that you hit the button, and that counts towards it.
Cool. Is she going to want to go to that away team shot? I know that this people talk about this being a pretty important thing.
It can be, but this is also lit over here.
So go into.
I would do that the left hand one because her lock is lit over there as well, and it does the same thing. So, I
Cool.
mean, the away team shot is fun because it's cool. It's just cool when you hit it. It feels good.
Yeah, it reminds me of Spider-Man.
Yeah,
Same,
kind of.
same shot.
Yeah.
So here's Lumi. She's going to try to finish her left side. Do you remember or know what the sides of the pyramid give you, whether it's like super
it's the
ramps?
captain's chair.
Captain's chair.
They give you the captain's chair when you get all 3. Oh, okay, that was quick. Yep, no ball save on that.
All right.
And the captain's chair, I forget what it does. I think it like
Mini wizard mode?
no, it just gives you some bonus or something. but
Okay.
That's why people do it. See, I mean, I was not lying about only surface level knowledge of this game.
Inside level or outside?
Outside
whatever.
only. Outside only.
Great. Well, let's take a look at the standings here. Check in on some of the other groups.
Okay.
Oof. Ashley and Cassidy locked into a 2-2 on Tron.
Nice.
Elizabeth Giske and Samantha Bacon. Elizabeth is leading apparently 2-1, but Samantha has clawed back with a World Cup soccer win.
Nice. So now they're on to Guardians. That'll be
Ooh.
fun. And Carrie just got her 3rd against Lumi, it seems.
So she's up 3-1?
Yeah. Or 3-0.
3-0. Wow.
Yeah.
Previous world champion is
Yeah. I was just talking to some folks. She's due. She wins every other year.
Every other year?
Yeah. So she didn't win last year.
So now it's
Let's see if she can pull that off.
there's a pattern.
It's the odd years, I guess. It's a carry year.
Maybe it'll be my carry year one year.
Yeah,
You know?
that's
if
right.
It's that kind of
It's
thing.
an odd year.
Oh, we've got some scores reported for Frontier with Kaylee and Zoe playing. Oh my God, look how close that is.
Such a close game.
Yikes.
That must have been heartbreaking for Kaylee.
Yeah.
But it is a fun game because you get to hear
Boo, 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 boo.
and the crickets.
Do the crickets annoy you or do you like it?
I love them
Me too.
because they remind me of Disneyland.
Those are crickets at Disneyland?
Kinda.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like a world like the Blue Bayou restaurant that's inside of the Pirates of the Caribbean ride.
Okay. And they play crickets.
I believe there's crickets. In
All
there.
right. Super sweet.
I love it. Yeah.
Ooh, Congo.
Ooh, cool. I haven't played this yet today. I am playing in this other tournament, so I might have to.
So am I. I'm waiting for someone to pluck me out.
Yeah. Okay, good. We're both doing it. Okay. Do I have a... Oh, shit. Shoot.
Are you playing?
Yep, I'm playing Shadow.
Sugar
Sorry.
snaps. How come I'm not playing anything?
Bye, guys. I'll be back.
Bye. All right, you're stuck with me. Congo is a game that I want to buy. So if you want to trade or sell me a Congo, hit up my DMs because it's a game everyone knows and loves, and I don't have a lot of time on it. So again, I don't have a ton of rule knowledge, but shout out to Gene X, the awesome photographer that's been hanging with us all weekend, taking wicked photos. He gave me a little tutorial. Collect the diamonds, do the map shot. Oh, come on in. I got a rules guy, I bet.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
Welcome.
everybody. It's Ryan Wenger once again.
He didn't bring me any bulbs. He didn't get my ESP message to bring some bulbs.
No, I didn't have them in my pocket like I normally do.
Great.
But I do know this game pretty well. I heard you just saying you'd love to have one.
Yeah, I would love to have one. So why don't you tell the folks out there how it's generally played tournament style?
Sure. This is a good game because there's a lot of different scoring opportunities. We're going to see everybody going from multi-ball, which you light locks by collecting diamonds, and there's several different ways to do that, and a lot of nuance as to like the order of how you do it. We'll probably see some map, like ramping out on the left ramp, spelling map, which lights the saucer on the far right for awards, and gray gorilla, which is sort of the left inner loop shot. A lot of people say this game is kind of like Tron in layout-wise, which it is, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, just no side ramp.
Yeah. Fun fact, that scoop was going down the middle earlier. They adjusted it. Thank you to the tech team. But I did have one of the feeds on like one game I played of it go down the middle. So definitely we're going to want to keep an eye on the finishing shot on the map shot.
Was it the scoop, the far right scoop, or
The far right
middle
scoop.
right scoop that was going down the middle?
Oh, now I forget. One of the scoops was scooping to the middle.
It's
It
like-
might have been the mystery scoop.
It's common that it's wait. what do
Yeah,
we
you
have?
just have to imagine.
Oh, this is
So
not the
this one,
right-
the middle one you want?
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's one I've seen go down the middle.
Yeah, probably.
Somewhat frequently on.
All right. They're done their practice. Yeah, I was told to sort of do the map thing. Try to hit the gray shot. Oh, God, I'm drawing on the wrong thing. If you can. Forget about these drops. Useless.
Yeah, those stand-ups in the middle. Yeah,
Yeah.
those things. Yeah,
Stand-ups,
You
yeah.
don't want any part of those. Spelling Zinj, the inlanes is going to light the scoop that
There we
error
go.
was.
I did not.
And a ball save.
Thank goodness, because that sucks that I just talked about that and then it happened. I spoke it. No, I did not speak it into existence.
So Carrie already has enough diamonds to have lit locks as those 2 green arrows, and you want to claim those right away because subsequent diamonds don't start working towards your next lock like until you've
Oh, interesting. So
claimed the first one.
you can't bank them.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
And that's what a lot of the nuance comes from of like getting diamond awards, because there's things you can get that will give you 20 diamonds, 15 diamonds, and if you already have
The 2 locks, then it's not worth it.
exactly.
Is it like truly worth nothing?
It builds
Little bit of
your
points?
jackpot values in
Okay.
multi-ball, and it works towards the wizard mode, but it's sort of a waste of
Diamond
resources,
collecting.
you know, yeah.
Yeah. Don't need to drill up the land for nothing.
Yes, okay, she spelled gray now in the lower play field.
This is the guy that does this.
Yeah,
And you basically just clickety-clack around and get it.
yeah.
There's not really any...
There's a little bit of skill
A
to
little
it.
bit?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know if I should say right now, but
Oh. Okay.
there's so that was 20 diamonds, and that was another lock, 2 locks. Good luck in your game, Matt. Here, Carrie.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I might be back.
What are you playing? Do you know?
I'm playing Venom, which I also know nothing about. So apparently I need to go back to Canada and get some rules knowledge.
Yeah, hit the lit shots. That's my
Hit the lit
advice.
shots?
Uh-huh,
Thanks,
yeah.
bud.
All right. Carrie's still at it here, looking for a third lock. Just not going to get it on this ball. How's everybody doing in chat? Anybody who's in the chat who was here all of yesterday's stream, all 14 hours. We'd be on, those people, you'd be on like 17 hours of Women's World Championships in a row? I bet there's somebody out there. And that is going to come back. Ooh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
I just talked to Allison. I was like, I'm more than happy to tag team. Please keep them.
All right, Lumi just got enough diamonds for the first lock. The left orbit or the inner loop on the right. There it is.
Take that lock.
Yep. Diamonds, it's the blinking, the white diamond-shaped things. They don't reset, although they relight every time you hit a scoop like that. There's another one.
A little ricochet up there.
I think it's maybe 4 diamonds for each lock. And that's a common drain on this game. The coming out of the pops, going straight down the middle. You just got to be really aware.
Five diamonds for a lock.
Oh yeah. Oh, 5 diamonds. Okay, cool. Carry plunge the left out lane, which is like a super secret skill shot.
Super skill shot, and then you get an extra bonus if the kickback kicks it up into the mystery saucer, which is just a little treat.
It's like 5 million. It's kind of a token award.
It's just a little, hey, that was neat.
Mm-hmm. When you spell map, it diverts to the other in lane, and then it lights the right scoop for a right saucer for an award.
Ooh, great nudge to get away with that double danger. Congo's not like one of these modern games. It will absolutely straight tilt you on a good nudge here.
Carry just started Diamond Hunt multi-ball. It's a 2-ball multi-ball. All the diamonds are lit forever while you have both of these balls in play. You get 2 diamonds per diamond shot. It's a great way to make progress. It's not particularly valuable points-wise, but it's a great way to sort of get free progress towards your next lock.
Now, the one thing I never understood about playing Diamond Hunt multi-ball is whether or not can you have more than one lock lit based on the number of diamonds you've collected.
No, locks don't stack.
They only go one at a time. That's what I thought. So it's almost, if you have a lock lit and you get into Diamond Hunt, it's almost a little frustrating to know that you're not actually making progress towards another lock.
Totally.
But you are making progress towards your, super Diamond Hunt.
Yeah.
Which is massive at 100 diamonds.
Carrie's doing a great job. This is sometimes this multi-ball is over in a hurry, so he's taking good advantage right now. Nice.
That's gonna end it here, but 29 diamonds.
Yeah, and as I mentioned earlier, the diamonds do increase your jackpot value in multi-ball. So
And good value out of that hippo collect at the right ramp.
I don't really know how the hippo works.
So you build up the value with the pop bumpers and spelling hippo, and then you collect 3 times that value if you shoot the right ramp while that yellow insert is flashing.
All right. And here's multi-ball. Both ramps are going to be lit, and hitting a ramp will light a super on the upper inner right loop. So yeah, just ramping out the left ramp is a great way to do this. Eventually, it will start diverting the other way. And that's it.
One for the road.
Yeah, those are good.
Good grace period.
40 million jackpots is pretty good. A lot of times it's more, the value is more like in the 20s, and that's, I think, because of her successful diamond hunt.
Great presence of mind there from Carrie on that right out lane drain to know that she's on 2 dangers and not give it more than she wanted to give it. I've certainly been guilty of that. You get those 2 dangers and then you play a multi-ball or something and you forget where you're at with those warnings. Ooh, Lumi getting a ball save there, which is great. That rocket right out lane. Working on gray letters there. I have not seen this game yet so far in competition. I don't know if the lower playfield is enabled or not.
It is enabled.
Wow.
And so, yeah, the first, that first time you spell gray, when you go down there, you can get 15 diamonds as your reward for completing it. And the second time you complete it, you get multi-ball just right away. So I suspect that might be what Carrie's going to do here. She played a gray already in the first ball, so now it's just going to be 4 shots. Oh, boy. A nice grace
Helpful
period.
ball
save
save
there,
yep.
yeah. This will be 25 million, the first map award. The second one is light lock, but
Another 2 danger nudge.
yeah, she's gonna go for gray probably here. Just used her kickback. Nice control. I'm not quite sure what this mystery award is going to be, but, you know, it did kick it straight down the middle on her earlier, so this is kind of risky here. Okay, that's a lock. All right. All right. Survive.
Scary. I respect going for the post pass here, though.
Yeah.
On some copies of this game, I find you can backhand that ramp. This one is really difficult. Get a lot of half ramp rejects that come down and drain on you.
That was a nice nudge there in the right out lane.
Perfect nudge.
There's a little bit of a ball save off that lock. It's gone already. This is one of those games you don't want to walk away from until you're really sure. She completed the top lanes there. Starts Amy mode, which is 325 million hurry-ups in a row. That's the first one.
Great.
You hit the inner upper loop there, the purple one. It's doubled, but it's a more dangerous shot. And then she got it again. This will be diamonds as well for an award, so that'll be a second lock.
Ooh, just barely not going up that lane enough. There we go.
Nice. And now I'm not sure where the remaining diamonds are going to come from. Spelling Gray will just do the multi-ball instantly, but it would be, she could get enough diamonds to light a third lock, then she could have a third multi-ball. Use a Gray for the third. That's not going to happen. That's a great game. This is like 800 million something. very... Oh, a billion?
Just over a bill.
Yeah.
Great score, especially on this one. This game's set up tough.
So this is the situation here. Carrie's up 3-0. So this is... Lumi's playing for her life right now. Like, needs a billion points to keep this match going. That's a tough ask, but she's certainly capable.
It's that mystery.
That-
Always a little scary when it goes back up that right hippo lane there, because it tends to bounce off the top of the slingshot and cause a right out lane drain.
Yeah, here we go with Amy.
Good value off of Amy if you can get the ball through those rollovers quick. Worst is when you make that shot and it just bounces around up there while the
Oh, there's the
value's
double.
ticking down.
Hit the other loop for twice as much. And all right, 100 million in 3 shots.
She's going to get her third locklet. Scary feed. Scary feed. Unfortunate drain there. Carrie's going to take the series in a 4-0 sweep here, but great player. Great playing from both players here.
Yeah, congrats to Carrie. This is that. Let's see, that moves her to the semifinals, Final Four. Is that right?
That is correct.
All right. Carrie Wing, the only 2-time women's world champion, is approaching perhaps a 3rd victory. I'm just looking at Carrie's sheet here. Most likely listening to a podcast while playing.
That's impressive. I honestly, I respect the players that play with headphones, and there is value to having some noise canceling action going on in these big tournaments where it's nonstop noise, but I find it difficult to listen to music while I play because I get too caught up in jamming out.
I think I listen to music all the time. For me, it's like I don't know, it distracts the right part of my brain with something else, so I have less, self-talk, I think, as I'm playing. And yeah, less distractions, like hearing a ball search going on, somewhere nearby. I mean, like, maybe I should go fix that. Oh, Viking.
I'm a big fan of plug-in, well, I don't have headphones that plug into a jack anymore, but I like plugging into the headphone jack on a game and listening to the game audio piped directly to my brain.
Cool. All right, so we're moving over to a different match here. Zoe and Kaylee.
Oh, perfect. And we're back to Viking.
Yeah, Kaylee was, well, you can see right there, Kaylee was the 1 seed, really sort of dominated yesterday. Was in first place by 10 points. It was quite a margin. Zoe made it in off the, there was a tiebreaker for 16th and advanced on Shadow against Sunshine Bond to be here. And Kaylee got a double bye, so I'm not sure. Is this her first match or second match today?
This is... I should know because I was in the booth. I think this is her second matchup.
Okay. So Viking...
This is her third match of the day, says Chad.
Third. Okay. Jeez. All right. It's even with a double bye. So things we're going to do on this game to get the drop targets.
Oh, first match of the day, game 3.
Okay. These drop targets over here, bonus X. Another strategy would be spinner. Hitting the spinner starts a hurry up on the spinner itself for like increasingly larger values. Down here, these things are pretty important. I don't know what you call these. It's sort of like have centaur. It has a centaur bottom. If you're familiar with that game, with these areas to nudge the ball back in, and then it's got the pop bumpers above the outlanes, which is very unusual. All right, so this is not practice then. It is practice.
It is practice, yep.
Okay, it's I see. Yeah.
The 3-player games are the practice ones.
I see.
That was part of the announcements on Friday and probably
Ooh,
yesterday.
nice
But
tap pass there. Tap pass is when you hit the flipper so lightly that it barely engages, and you're able to just pass it over from one flipper to the other. It looks like there's a lot of leeway in the tilt bob on this game. Zoe was just
Zoe seems to know where it is pretty well. I would not say that
no.
the tilt is fairly forgiving on this, but
Okay. Depends how you hit it.
yeah. Zoe's a master of those kind of flat up nudges. It's the side-to-side stuff that's really going to get you. Although she did have a couple nudges in that practice that she got away with, so.
Kaylee showing off the Abari game bar sweatshirt. Where is Abari? I've heard of this place. Do you know? Help us out, chat. Nice control there.
Immediate 2x off the drop target.
And a great drop catch. If you've got the drop catch, this is a great game for it. Keep it on the on the right flipper. Go back to the drops. So there's sort of this ladder for the center spinner that shows.
Get in.
It's like a one-way gate here, and I don't know. The ball sort of came up through it, and the gate didn't close quickly enough, and it went back down. That was unlucky. What was that?
Not sure.
It looked like, I don't know.
I think she's just saying thank you.
I thought it was thank you, or it was like shut up.
I suspect I don't think she would say that. But. All right. Let's see what Zoe can do here.
I don't actually know what the A and B lanes do up top, but that and that saucer that it just kicked out to the top, I don't entirely know what that does when it's lit.
Yeah, you light that by shooting the right orbit, and if you shoot, it'll stay lit even if you don't get it all the way in that saucer the first time, but that's your bonus collect. Oh, almost a Lazarus there.
That so this is a little bit like if you know Matahari. Matahari has a similar saucer like that up top, and it can just that's where bonus X is in that game, and it can throw it straight down the middle, and it did on Zoe there. The same thing did not happen to Kaylee, so it's you gotta be. I mean, I don't know what Zoe was supposed to do there. It's just sort of bad luck that it went straight down.
Scary feeds out of that saucer.
Yeah. So that might change how she approaches the next ball, being sort of snake bit by that. Just like
Bad. Just sometimes with the plunges on this game are pretty unforgiving. Yeah, I would say unlike Matahari, this is a game where I almost don't want to plunge the saucer. I would rather have it go through the A or B lanes.
It's great we get to see this game. This is not a game you see very frequently. They didn't make a lot of them. That's a shame, too. It's a really...
Yeah, it really is like Matahari Deluxe.
It's got, a lot more interesting features.
Yeah, it's a great game. I have gushed about my love for this game many times this weekend. So Zoe does have the bonus collect lit at that upper left saucer now, which is good. So really her goal is going to be building up that bonus, getting a multiplier or two, and then collecting that. It does time out, it looks like, or it did time out, so maybe I could be wrong about it staying lit, but little bit of a flipper fumble there. Tough to keep control of that ball when it's bouncing in between the two there. She looks like the look on her face says she knows she should have had that one.
Do we know who? Maybe you don't have to do anything there.
Phantom player just getting all the bounces.
Yeah, do you know who picked? Well, okay, so this is ball 3 here. This is the last ball, and basically we're tied pretty much, 1-1 in the games. Oh, very
Good.
nice.
Good pass.
That was like the perfect alley pass. That one was a little more dangerous.
That one,
It was too
that
good.
was the cleanest alley pass I've seen on this game all weekend.
Yeah, you want sort of a
Great hit on the fly to get the 3x. Stay out. Oh, she gets
nice.
it back. Right into the 4x.
That was a great job on that right out lane save. I wonder if, Kaylee, that first ball, she gave it so much that it went into the out lane and back out, and took a little bit off that time, and was able to get it back into the in lane. And got to see the Phantom plunge, do it without
True.
without a nudge at all. But that'd be hard to do, right? Just like not do anything and just hope that it goes through. You wanna feel like you influence it. It's a decent bonus there too. So
Yeah, tough to be unhappy with the 4x.
So Zoe's got a little bit of work to do here. It's not certainly a reasonable ask. All right.
Get control.
Yep. See the drops here probably. Yep.
Good 2x there. 3x. And a great spinner rip. Now the problem with shooting it perfectly up the center is
Oh no, it's
bad. It's going to be
not
close.
enough.
Not enough. That was a rocket drain.
Just needed 1 or 2 more shots there.
I was going to say the problem with a clean shot right up through the spinner into that saucer is that it does stop counting the spins towards your bonus advance while it's in that saucer.
Oh.
After it kicks it out, it'll start counting them again, but you do kind of miss out on a few of those spins.
So here's the status of what's going on here. Elizabeth up 3-1 right now over Samantha. Carrie has advanced. We just saw that a moment ago. 4-0. Ashley and Cassidy are tied at 2-2. And we're following Kaylee and Zoe. Kaylee's up 2-1 right now. Oh, we have the choices right there. So that was Kaylee's pick. So we're going to be going to one of Zoe's picks here now. So it's probably going to be Jack's Open or Guardians of the Galaxy. Definitely. Okay.
It's going to be Jack's.
Jack's Open. Do they get to choose, like, at the moment right now, what, like, Zoe's getting to choose at this moment, whether she's taking Jack's Open or Guardians?
Right, and then Kaylee will get her choice of play order.
Sure. If this was, if you were in Zoe's position, what would you be? Would you be picking Jack's Open or Guardians right now? Like, sort of the early versus the modern?
It's hard to tell because Zoe's so confident in a lot of the games here at Port City. For me personally in this position, knowing I'm down 2-1 and wanting to avoid a situation where I'm down 3-1, I would probably go for Jack's Open like she is.
Yeah.
Get the classics out, go into the modern games tied 2-2, and then reassess after Game 5 on Deadpool.
Right. If you end up in a situation where you need to win that last game. So your elimination game is on the modern, maybe, and you have, theoretically more controllable game with less randomness.
Jack's Open being a tilt ends game and having those open in lanes. I feel confident enough on Jack's Open to be able to pick it in this situation and feel good about potentially having a really good game on it. But I would not want Jack's Open to be a game that we're playing or that I'm have to go to in an elimination scenario.
Gotta look at my phone here. There's a 92-person tournament happening at my arcade in Colorado right now, and there's all kinds of stuff going on.
Awesome. Got to keep tabs on what's happening back home.
That's right.
I'm in the unique position because what's happening back home is happening right through these doors here. Noski in chat saying they like the Jack's Open pick. I agree. Slideshow here, some of the great pictures that have been taken so far. Orange photography. It's been so great.
Gotta tell my mom I'm on stream.
Mom, get the camera.
I wonder if she watches it on her phone, you know. Been seeing some pictures over the weekend, people like with their setups at home, you know, it's like a picture of their, you know, this Twitch
I love
up on their
those.
TV. It's cool.
Zoe laughing. She missed a couple of those rollovers on the plunges in the last round. And I think she's working through some of that here now, trying to figure out how to fix that for this game.
Yeah, she's just using the practice time for the plunge. So why is that so important?
So the amount of rollovers that you have increases the amount that each drop target is worth by 1,000 points. So the goal on Jack's Open is you want to get 3 out of the 4 rollovers. And the reason that you only want 3 of them is because on the 4th rollover, it will advance your hand, but it'll reset all of your rollovers. So then you're back to square one of having only the minimum value for those drop targets. So ball 1, you definitely want to roll over on ball 1. Try to get it back up there if you can. You know, get a couple bonus ones if you are able to, and then it's just drop targets all day.
It's difficult to get it back up through there skillfully.
It sure is.
And so it kind of like this game sort of has this arc of increasing, you know, the drop values are sort of increasing throughout the game, sort of putting extra pressure on, I don't know, delaying hitting the drops early on until they become more valuable later. Oh.
I've been there, Zoe. I know that feeling. Great save with the tip of the flippers.
So also the card values shown in the center of the playfield are different. Oh, different. You get different values in bonus. Does it get claimed each ball, or it's at the end?
Unbelievable. So we get no love from those posts up atop.
Yeah, she's getting sort of minimum value from all of these drops, unfortunately.
Great save. Get it back up top. No love from that pop bumper to get it up there. Come back. Not quite.
Really difficult move required there to save from the out lanes.
Soft plunge. That's got to go in.
Oh.
Finally, Zoe gets one. Great save to keep that ball in play, too.
Very nice.
Money on the drops. Another soft plunge here. It's going to get the heart roll over. Get a few of those juicy 1,000-point pops. Those are also helpful. She's got a full bank of drops to work with.
Yeah, and they're 3,000 each now instead of 1,000.
Money in the bank.
She's really, yeah, doing a lot of nudging there.
Yeah.
That was
This game, very similar to volley, you only want to hit one of those drop targets at a time because hitting both of them means that in most cases only one of them is going to register. So you kind of lose a drop target. Tilt there.
Oh, was that ball 5?
I think so.
It was 4 or 5.
It was. Now that I think about it, it might have been ball 4, but I'm not sure. She nudged that with so much confidence that I feel like that was ball 5. Chat's confirming it was ball 5,
Okay,
so.
thanks, chat.
I was going to say, I don't think she would go quite that hard if it was ball 4 and she still had one more in the well, but.
So
49,590.
yeah, I haven't. We've definitely seen a lot of players in the 80s, 90s, 100s. Are sort of have been good scores this weekend. So 49 is decent. It's not. It's not an excellent score. But this is just a 2-player game. And this is Kaylee's practice. Looks like she's doing the same thing Zoe did, which is just focus on dialing in the skill shot. Same kind of thing that happened to Zoe there, rattling out of the club lane. It's really difficult to know what to, to do something in that case. You have to judge, like, is it going to go straight through the lane or is it going to rattle? And if it rattle, you don't want to make it rattle if it wasn't going to. But if it is going to rattle, you want to try and do something. And here we go. This is game 4. This is the quarterfinals, Women's World Championships. Top 32 were all qualifying yesterday. 16 played today. We're down to 8. Kaylee was the top qualifier. Zoe got in off a tiebreaker to claim the 16 spot. This is not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just when you reset the game like that, gotta just plunge it out.
If the ball's in the shooter lane, it won't let you flip. You need to let it drain. So here we go. Kaylee's aiming for 50,000 here to go up 3-1. Great. So the drops are now 2,000 apiece. Got 2 there, but I'm not sure she got credit for both or just one.
No, I think she only got credit for 1.
Yeah, so that's a thing, quirk of basically all electromechanical machines like this. They can, the scoring just can only happen at the moment that it happens. It can't queue up points for later, so can only be awarding one thing at a time.
Kaylee getting a second rollover on this plunge, so
3,000.
it's cash money.
Drops. She's
At
got
the drops.
I guess this ball.
Great save.
All 3 queens will be like extra value. Looks like she's got 2 of them. That now she has 2 of the 3 queens.
Oh, she can't get it back.
But 32,000 points.
Pretty good.
3 balls to play here, in very good shape here.
And another thing to consider with this game is you want to try to get as many of the other drop targets down before you actually complete the hand as you can. Because if you get all the way to Royal Flush, only 5 of those drop targets are going to be up. You won't get the full bank. So you want to try to maximize the value of those drops before you get that far.
She's got it.
She's on it. She's got it. 64.
Very nice. Will you explain that, what you said again about the Royal Flush?
Yeah, so working your way, and part of the reason why you don't want to advance your hand by the rollovers is because when you get to Royal Flush, the very last hand, only those 5 drop targets are going to come up. So the 10 through ace of hearts.
Okay.
So that makes it obviously slightly harder to get points when you only have 5 versus the full bank of drop targets available worth, whatever their value is.
I see. Thanks everybody for watching. This is Backhand Pinball streaming from Port City Pinball, the Women's World Championships 2025, sort of based on points from the last 3 years. Extra weight given to, the just 2024 calendar year. And we are going to move to
Deadpool.
The Deadpool. Okay. How did you know that?
I remembered from the list it was Deadpool and Guardians are the 2 moderns, and
okay.
we just played one of Zoe's games, so it couldn't have been Guardians. give a shout out to some of our sponsors that you see scrolling across the screen here. Got Operation Pinball. Is it at Games or AT Games? I never knew how to pronounce that. Player One Amusement Group, Betson, Pin Stadium. Some of the lovely sponsors helping bring this tournament here to you live on Backhand Pinball. And here we are to practice on Deadpool.
This game has been chosen a lot today, seems like. Deadpool's George Gomez game. That means usually there's no stand-ups between the shots. Something like Lord of the Rings is a good example. So they in my experience, is like they tend to, you maybe play them a little bit more on the fly, or you can. In some other games, there's like more value into hitting a lot of shots and sort of less opportunities to brick drain by hitting the spot between two shots.
Definitely.
We're gonna see a lot of multi-ball, hopefully, which is sort of this lock shot like that. It's a very interesting, kind of unique shot. 3 of those is 3 locks is gonna be multi-ball. Also gonna see, this is maybe the most important thing. That sort of hard to draw, but the snicked, there's a little target, sort of right here, that the ball can bounce off of and go up there. That increases the playfield multiplier, which we'll see down here, 2x, 3x, 4x, 5x, and yep. Modes are at the scoop here. Starts lit at the beginning of each ball, and then if you play one, you can qualify. That's what that flashing white light is. Also, we'll see quests, which are claimed at that same scoop. You gotta hit the right orbit to light the chimichangas. I don't really know Deadpool well enough, but that's some kind of Deadpool inside humor.
So Deadpool was new when I first started getting into competitive pinball, and I was not very good. And I did not like this game because I was very bad at it. So when it comes to the competitive knowledge, I really know like a couple of the main competitive strategies, but I don't have that super deep rule knowledge on Deadpool. I'm starting to get it though. Starting to get a little bit better.
All right, so Kaylee went with Juggernaut, and maybe just gonna go for a little Deadpool here, which is what she did. That little, where that flashing blue light is, it's a little, yep. This next shot is gonna lock in there and now launch another ball. And if she frees that ball, it'll start a 2-ball multi-ball and give ball save.
Great catch off the plunge.
Yeah, that was excellent.
Way harder to do than it looked right there. And that was that a little Lazarus there out of the
did make it look
center
easy.
drain?
Still has a ball save, that flashing light between the flippers, so gonna keep getting more balls until it's gone, which is now. And looking for these red arrows, which are making progress on the Juggernaut mode. Sort of a progress bar on the screen up top of, player's health versus the enemy's health, trying to deplete the enemy and then shoot the scoop to end the mode. And now she's into needing the dead and pool letters that are flashing on either side. There's 2 blinking lights on each side. That's the next thing she needs for more damage. Yeah, maybe one more.
That's going to do it. Oh, no.
And the pops sometimes will take a little bit off. Little Deadpool multi-ball is over. Still needs one more shot for Juggernaut. That's it, and now the scoop for the finishing shot.
There's the finish.
Yep, 8 million. That value can change a lot depending on how much health there is, how much time is left, what kind of team-ups, which we haven't talked about, you brought into the mode. and actually now has Katana Rama running, which is ramps. You light by hitting 3 of each ramp. So we may see Kaylee going for multi-ball with Katana Rama, maybe. She's also got Quest lit, which is that horizontal diamond, white diamond, pointing at the scoop. That's from Chimichangas, and so,
Just going to start her next mode and then go for that third lock.
yeah. You're going to see like a Quest stacked with a lock. There's only 2 seconds left on Katana Rama, unfortunately. But that's okay. All right. So T-Rex, there's all these, here we go. This is a great stack.
Great stack.
So all the green shots build value. It's collected at the green circle in the little Deadpool area. And 4 collects on that green circle. Complete T-Rex.
Yeah, and this is great because you can get a pretty good completion bonus out of T-Rex if you are stacking this into your Ninja Multi-Ball.
Nice job. That's great. Great work keeping all these balls alive.
Down to 2, but that's okay.
The frenzy period is over. Now we're going to play a little more controlled. That was a collect. 6 million. You can see on the screen sort of the value of the collect. There's Ninja Multi-Ball animations going on as well, but it's going to be like it's currently, I don't know, over 10 million probably on this next
That
one.
one's going to go.
Might get a grace period where, yeah.
She does get the second collect.
Oh, I guess T-Rex keeps running, so that was the final one. It's 10 million, and then this is going to be the, yeah, right?
There it is.
I don't know, 20, 30, 40 million, something like that. Oh, all right. I'm not always quite sure how that final shot value works.
It depends on how much you've built it up before you've actually collected it. So the more points that you get,
it's like a percentage
before you
of the
collect,
value.
yeah, your higher your completion bonus will be.
Kayla's trying to backhand right here, the mode start. There we go. And now we'll see. She does have a team up on the right orbit. There's a flashing blue triangle over there. And that means that shot is like sort of always lit during this mode. Regardless of whether it's lit or not, shooting that shot will advance the mode. I guess it'll sort of give extra damage in this case because it's normally lit anyway. Sabretooth, just one more shot will do it. You want the orbits and the pops. Center shot works too, so.
And there's that right orbit.
That's that. And now there's a collect at the scoop. We saw Kaylee put up like 400 or 500 million on this game earlier. This is an excellent start here. Still ball 140 million. Great drop catch. The left orbit there, there's a disco multi-ball. See on the upper left, sort of the progress. It says 55, so 55 more spins. Oh my gosh, that was like almost 40 spins in one shot there. So one more rip like that, and it'll be ready.
And she's doing a great job getting that ball back up top because she's getting her bonus multipliers at the same time. And bonus on this game can, if you have a ball long enough, be nothing to sneeze at in terms of value. Ooh, almost saved it, but double dangers trying to get it. Drain down the middle.
12 million bonus. Disco multi-ball will still be ready next ball, and there'll be, modes will be lit.
Fantastic amount of progress on that first ball. Did not see how many weapons that she's collected so far, but I would imagine with 3 mode completions that she's working towards mech suit.
Yeah, mech suit is 45 weapons. Sort of right. Each weapon is sort of represents like a combo that you hit at some point, and they stack up at the scoop. You collect them there. It's one of the bigger scoring opportunities in the game. Sort of everything's lit for jackpots. And
I'm glad I remembered it was mech suit. I always get confused on Deadpool whether it's mech suit or cyborg, but cyborg is Iron Maiden.
That's right.
They feel like the same thing to me.
you can see in the background of the screen here. Let's see, maybe this. Kind of that game up there is a Sea Witch. Deadpool's got a Sea Witch.
I never noticed
in
that.
his collection. Yeah, and there's one right out there too. So
That's super funny.
we've got
Deadpool has good taste.
layers of Sea Witch in our lives.
Sea Witch is a great game.
Zoe holds the left flipper, goes for the super skill. Didn't get it. And the pops now to the left flipper. A little bit of a rattle on that lock shot. Wow, crazy spins for that. That was like 40 spins for Disco, maybe 45. All right, she goes with Saber. No, she canceled. Interesting. Zoe passed on the mode there.
Curious what she's got in mind here with that.
Yeah. Well, we're going Disco. All right.
Okay.
You know, one thing I suppose is, you know, going into waiting on a mode till you get some team ups to boost the value of that mode. That certainly could be part of it. She's still got 2 balls in play here. No ball save left anymore. But just looking at purple shots. Oh, 3 balls. Oh no.
Part of me is wondering if she's waiting to go for some snicked shots.
That's certainly possible. Zoe kind of was shaking her head there after that multi-ball. I don't think she was happy with the outcome. And classic drain on this game. You know, I was mentioning Lord of the Rings earlier, which is George Gomez. This game is sort of similar, at least like the left out lane. There's sort of like a roof on it with the geometry. And so it's very difficult for balls to fall in to the left out lane from above. But the slingshot ball comes in, does that, is super common way to drain. Nice little control move there. Kaylee, who wants this Disco multi-ball. I'm not sure that you can really stack it with anything.
Now, Disco, you cannot. So if she were to start a mode there, that would prevent her from starting Disco.
Okay. That's, you know, the other 2, Ninja multi-ball and Deadpool do let you stack, but Disco does not.
Correct.
All right, so there we go. Lands in the scoop. When the scoop is lit for mystery, the first one is an add a ball. It's a good common way to do things in modern tourney games. That's an awesome drop catch. Holy cow. Now, the Colossus jackpot is we haven't talked about that. It's that little red arrow kind of like straight up the middle.
Yeah, you got to shoot that little U-turn right to the left of the saucer and have it come out of there and hit that target right above the little Deadpool drops. And that'll collect that colossal jackpot.
Nice. This is like a great mixture of like controlled and on-the-fly play, switching back and forth between the two during a single multi-ball. I think these shots are getting pretty hefty here. Really wants the left orbit. There it is. We're gonna see what that was worth.
I missed it.
It was a lot.
It was a lot of points. She's over 200 now.
Yeah, we didn't see the animation, but.
And she's at 44 weapons, so she's only 1 away from mech suit. 8 mil Disco jackpot.
Nice. Wow. Wow, this is
pretty
like
incredible
like
Disco
over 100
multi-ball
million
here.
on Disco multi-ball. All right, so now the scoop is ready for, you can see it flashing like that. It's ready for mech suit.
There's 50 weapons.
There we go. I wonder, we were talking about snicked earlier. Maybe that's a common thing people will try and do here. Hit that snick shot to get the multiplier, playfield multiplier going during this multi-ball. can be a very tricky shot. Looked like she just wants points here. The mystery is flashing, so that's an out of ball. I think that just happened, actually.
Yeah, it looks like there's 4 balls in play.
Or maybe that was just sort of a delayed ball
Maybe
save.
not.
Now the scoop is really flashing. That's for the super. After a certain number of jackpots.
And she's
mech
got
suit.
it.
Um,
10 weapons.
Each of the jackpots in the 6 million range. Yeah, it looks like it just goes up 100K each time. 6.3 right now.
Good patience there to hold that flipper up and just let it bounce.
Oh.
Fortunately, that's going to end it. She is going to get a button press out of it. Another 88 million out of mech suit.
Yeah.
So almost the same exact amount that she got out of disco.
There's 3 battles in this game. She's played 2 of them, so the last one left here is Mystique, which is sort of just the center shot is lit at this point. She also has a team up on the left orbit with that flashing blue triangle, so that will give her progress as if she had hit the center. And now it switches to the ramps.
Up to 4x bonus multiplier now as well.
380 million. Great game.
Ooh, that's scary.
Oh, beautiful. That was sort of just the right amount. Oh, that was nice awareness about the backhand. You don't have to hit it all the way up to get credit in the mode.
Correct. And for the diamond.
Ooh. Wow. This is going to start
Perfect backhand
Katana-rama as well and end the mode at the scoop.
Perfect.
Wow. So now Sauron is lit, which is when you complete all 3 battles. That's sort of like a mini wizard.
I am being summoned for my game in the consolation tournament, so I am going to rotate back out of the booth here, but fantastic game here. Haley taking the sweatshirt off with the ball save active. That's classic.
That's great. Things
We love that.
Things are heating up.
Right.
She's been hot this whole game.
Gonna mute myself here, and I'll be back with you in a little bit.
All right. Good luck. What are you playing? Yeah. All right. Kaylee's got Katana-rama going. We got Sauron going. Just needs sort of the right ramp there. Okay. Now the super is lit, but out of multi-ball. And here comes Summer Puente. Hot off of Venom. What a ball by Kaylee. 35 million in bonus. 500 million just with 2 balls. Welcome to the booth, Summer.
Thank you.
How did Venom go?
Venom went well for me, but I just played Shadow and lost. So
a mixed bag, you might say.
I would.
One might say. All right, Zoe down 3-1 and down 500 million at this moment with 2 balls to play.
Oh, there's plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Shaking it out.
Yeah, get those ankles ready.
Tuck the hair in, put the hoodie up. Taylor Swift, you think she's listening to?
Oh yeah, is that what she's
I don't
into?
know. That's what we heard yesterday. Not from her. Kaylee has, Zoe has Chimichangas lit these yellow shots. Those are gonna qualify.
Yeah.
A quest, and that was a lock. Oh, not quite.
Dug deep for that one.
Wow. Yeah, I can hear like through the headphones her banging on the machine right nearby. Take a little breather here. Get caught. Get back on.
What do we think? She going for a mode? A battle?
Yeah, there's lots of options. She kind of needs to do lots of stuff, so I don't know if it.
Yeah.
Not sure that it matters too much what order it is.
The jugs. Paper
Alright.
tooth.
Yeah, this is good. She's got the team up on the left orbit, so that's going to be like her priority shot on this game. Either orbit will do. So is the center.
Probably hoping she can get another lock going.
You see that boom? That's from completing the in lanes. Lights the action button, which we can't really see. Spots you a shot that you need. Yeah, careful with those slings. Oh, they did give a free orbit there.
Yeah.
And now, like, any switch basically will end this.
She's got to get it in the scoop to finish. Maybe a pop will help. Nope.
The leg lift.
There
though.
it is. And do it again.
Yeah, next up, probably our quest is lit. That diamond, that white diamond. So maybe a quest in multi-ball, as we saw Kaylee do. Also,
Has Mini been played yet?
no, and I'm not sure that she wanted that right now. She kind of looked like, yeah, nope.
Not interested.
We actually saw this happen yesterday to Leslie.
They like didn't kick out?
Yeah, and in Leslie's case, she was in a mode that timed out while this was happening.
Oh.
It's not really
Okay.
impacting Zoe the same way, but little Deadpool with nothing else running isn't totally ideal, but you can get a lot of points. You gotta focus on that red shot right now is sort of the only thing that
but
matters.
you can't bring a mode, you can't do anything once you're in that.
And that's that.
Yeah.
Hey, be gentle with my game.
Not a tilt.
Little Deadpool's head is just bobbing around. I've had that thing fall off quite a few times.
Yeah, I was like, it's still attached. So we got that going for us, unlike the jaw on Jaws.
The commentator's jinx would be for the head to fall off in the middle of this ball.
Mid-game, yeah. Like
mhm.
in a multi-ball, and you've got everything stacked up
Yep.
going for it. Well,
Start smacking it
you
around.
better not curse Kaylee.
Sorry in advance, Kaylee.
All right, ball 3. Quite a lead.
So Kaylee has finished the 3 battles. That's why they're kind of flashing like that. She's on to like the second tier here.
Okay.
If she shoots the scoop. And also it does look like she's going for chimichangas for her second quest. So if she finishes the second quest, she'll go to Megalocrackalodonus Rex. Sounds like I just made it up, but that's
real.
what it's called.
All right. She gonna go. Gonna quest it.
Looks like it.
All right.
She also had 77 weapons. 100 weapons qualifies 2x playfield permanently.
Ooh, nice timing on that.
This mode, there's the red shot is moving around. We lost the feed, and we're back. Oh, snicked. We missed the snicked.
The snicked is a 2x
Yeah.
multiplier.
This is a great time for it. So the red shot roves around. That hits the it hits the shark, the megalodon. The other shots sort of restrict its movement and add value.
For that timing for that red shot is real nice. Hey, what a
yeah,
backhand.
there we go. Nice,
And a fin.
nice ski pass. That's
She
it.
just
That
made
was,
it seem so easy.
Yeah, so
Just-
this is smart. You know, she kind of, instead of playing like for points necessarily in that mode, it was just quick completion because now Scoop is lit already. Great drop catch.
And again.
Boom.
Yeah.
Megalocrackalodonus Rex.
Whoa.
With
Just
all of
throw
the,
those
the
teeth.
teeth. Mm-hmm. I wish I could have been there for the storyboarding of this game.
I know. I mean, I don't know how many times this has ended up on stream, but it's pretty epic for those of us that can't get to this stage.
Yeah, we actually saw her on stream playing this last night.
Oh, nice.
And oh, the snicked actually just timed out. So I guess I believe this is single ball. Just ball saver for a while, and we're just hitting shots. Hit the lead shots, as they say. Now, yeah. So you hit a few shots, and then you got to hit a little Deadpool a few times.
Yeah, it looks like she had the boom button going.
Oh.
Oh, and does it time out, I
yeah.
guess? Okay. So
Now
you got to probably hit more shots to get that going again. Can't find. She was backhanding that ramp, but forehanding it's probably a little less generous.
Scoop is lit right now for a mystery. I'm not sure what that's going to do. I don't think it's going to be an Annaball.
Millions more weapons.
Oh, there's a snicked. Awesome.
Did
Very
it count
nice.
as a snick?
Yeah. So that was 8 million that last shot.
It's backhand.
17 million.
Oh.
27 million. Here we go.
3x times is that millions? Is that your shot, like your jackpot shots?
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, okay. Yeah, so it seems like there was sort of a timing there where you could hit little Deadpool, and each time you hit it was added a multiplier to the last time, so you got up to 4 there. That was very good points in a short period of time.
All right, Kaylee finishes with 750 million.
All right, this is the semifinals. Kaylee's looking pretty good back there. I mean, like, has a confident
Oh, yeah.
a confidence about her position because she's up 3-1 in the best of 7, and Zoe needs 700 million to keep this match going. How are you feeling, Summer, if this is you at this moment? Like, are you nervous or maybe kind of loose because...
Because I've given up.
Yeah, right, exactly, because it's like, well,
I think if I was as good as these players, it would be a combination of totally panicking and, ooh, there's no ball save.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I mean,
It's a different feeling to need like 20 million in that
Yes.
moment versus hundreds of millions, because it's like, well, the next few shots don't matter. I gotta be here for a while.
Zoe's had some really close games today where you're just 20 million apart from your opponent on a game. So it's a big hill to climb, but for me, it doesn't feel as devastating when you're so far behind.
Yeah, congratulations to Kaylee, who advances.
Kaylee moves on.
Top seed yesterday, taking care of business today.
Just a true crusher.
Moves to the semifinal, so she's gonna be. I'm not sure if this is aligned the way it should be. I imagine she's waiting. She'll be playing the winner of Ashley and Cassidy.
Well, yeah, Ashley just looks like the win on Maiden by a lot. So they're tied up 3-3. Ashley and Cassidy will go into Game 7, which is Stargazer. I know a lot of people wanted to see that today on stream.
All
so.
right, hopefully, it seems like we might be able to move to that.
Yeah.
Unless they've started already.
And then between Elizabeth and Samantha, 3-2, going to Viking.
Would you rather be playing Stargazer or Viking for your tournament?
Stargazer.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tell us why.
Well, I love Viking, but I think those really sad dribbles at the right out lane have been devastating. Just a lot of hoping it'll hit the rubber and bounce back in, but it usually doesn't. I feel like it's a little easier on the left, but I think you get a little bit more gameplay in Stargazer.
Sure, I couldn't disagree with you more.
Yeah. Great. Well, what? Tell me what you love.
Stargazer has one of the most awkward flipper layouts to me. The flippers are like further apart. They're droopy. There's no in lanes, and
it's curved, so you've got a weird like rotational spin on it.
Yeah, I'm like sort of maybe an overly controlled player, and my same bounce passes and whatever just seem like they hurt me more than they help on Stargazer.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I mean, you are a very controlled player, so I like Stargazer a lot.
I didn't mean to imply that you weren't. I just.
Oh, I didn't take it that way.
Yeah.
How dare you?
But yeah, I mean, Stargazer. Well, I do like it and appreciate it. I want to play it for fun and not for my,
Yeah.
you know,
I
game
feel like the
7.
one that's here is playing slow enough where I've been able to trap up on it, so makes it a little bit more controlled than another Stargazer, like the Stargazer that is at in Seattle. That's the one I'm thinking of because that's the most recent one I've played. Should get one in Colorado.
Yeah, there's not many of them. There are a few around Colorado for sure.
Private
not
collections.
on location.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta know a guy.
I gotta know somebody. I know somebody got one for free recently in
That's-
Colorado. If
Okay.
you're in the stream, holla. Oh, you're probably not. You're probably playing in my tournament, classics tournament
Yeah, we've got
right now. I gotta pay attention to my phone here.
a huge classics tournament in Colorado today. Usually like an 80-person tournament. Absolutely nuts. Well, you gotta tell me later who that person is, and we can just bully them into having a house
Yeah.
party / house tournament. Looks like we're getting scores on Viking between Elizabeth and Samantha, or maybe Elizabeth just played. 157. Okay.
Look at this. We'll get super meta here.
Oh,
I don't know.
it's that one up there.
This is
It's far away.
a photo of a screen of us
And this
being
is frozen.
sent from Colorado to here.
Wow.
So we can show it on the stream. It's a classics tournament running at my arcade, and there's a big screen in the basement, so they've got this stream up there.
Oh, nice.
So everybody there playing classics games. Don't have a Stargazer or a Viking. What would be there? Sea Witch.
Ooh, and Samantha wins
Paragon.
Viking. Got the score on that. So they're going to game 7.
Awesome.
Yeah.
2 game 7s happening at the same time.
We'll see where they go. All right, Elizabeth and Samantha are going to Jaw. I need to keep an eye on the consolation tournament to make sure I don't have a round. They're taking some time though. Yeah.
So hello to everybody in watching in Colorado. Hi.
What's
wish,
up?
Wish we were there. And hello to everybody else on the stream.
I mean, I'm pretty stoked that I'm here, just to say, because
yeah.
I got to play.
I have a little bit of, I mean, I'm glad I'm here, but I'm having some,
Some FOMO.
just anxiety. Like,
Sure.
hopefully my machines,
Yeah.
are going to hold up. I'm not going to be able to do anything about it.
Nope.
But, yeah. Hi, everybody in chat. Where's everybody watching from? Do we have some people from overseas? All right.
Bird Bookie says hello, Ryan.
Looks
I don't
like.
know if you know who that is.
Yeah, sure do. What's up, Evan? This is not practice, people.
Okay.
We got, this is Elizabeth. Ball 1
Elizabeth
Jaws.
picking the game she coded on.
Mm-hmm.
Southern Colorado, Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada.
All right, so I know the rules okay on this game. I'm no expert, though. But I know that hitting that boat a few times, as she just did, lights modes, all 5 of those flashing white triangles. We're going to see one of those next. Start a mode. What's it going to be? I like that they're all different, like
Yeah.
you choose your mode by hitting a shot, not
Mm-hmm.
sort of flipping the flippers or choosing it up in the menu. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Got Edmonton, Yigpin, London, Ontario, Sweden. What's up, everybody? Thanks for tuning in to
All right, cast and
women's
catch. We
world.
got this count up that goes on, and 19 million. And then the other one, oh, that was. I don't know if we saw the. Oh my God, 150 million.
Done.
She's been playing
86.
in for what? 25 seconds?
Yeah. That's efficient.
That was a sick cast and catch. So I think she hit the center shot. It ended up being about 20 million, and then did a machete for, I don't know, 2 or 3x.
Yep.
Hit the right orbit for the second part of cast and catch.
Okay, she goes for Mako. Start.
Yeah, that bounty hunt, sort of a few different objectives you have to complete to finish that. Shows them up on the screen, but it's a certain number of pop hits, ramp hits, etc.
That fin was coming from the right. Gone now.
Super life ring is lit. That's see the flashing arrow kind of by the ball there. That's where the super life ring shot is.
And what's the difference between a super and a regular?
That's a good question. It's either like a thing where you hit that shot over and over again, or maybe it's looked like she took
It's awarding
a swing
points.
for it there.
10 million for it.
Okay, yeah, right. So it's just 10 million a shot.
Yeah. Super
Yeah.
life ring awards points. 10 million.
Sure. Yeah, it's confusing because the life ring is just the outlane save, but this is sort of just a, I don't know, single drop target or single standard target frenzy. These yellow shots are ready for multi-ball. Okay, so there's a barrel. Got to hit the fin here, which is going to start moving as soon as the ball is released. That's a really cool little, I don't want to say gimmick, but mechanic.
Gimmick.
Little trick.
It's all pranks.
She did not. Okay, so she missed the fin, so she's going to need to take another shot at that yellow shot. Here we go.
Got the extra ball. 15 million.
Still didn't get the fin. Nope. It's really cool with the way they animate where the fin is, even when it's under the playfield. All right, another shot at the fin. There it is. Okay, now yellow shot. This is going to be multi-ball.
Right. Yeah, the chat is talking about the reel. It's real spinny.
Real spinny. Nice. Okay, that was cool. She moved away from the machete. Wasn't ready to use that yet. That's sort of a shot / playfield multiplier for a moment.
Ball saver still going. That's coming back.
The chum bucket she just hit there is going to be add a ball. 3 shots. I think she has at least 1 thus far. Oh, add a ball? Nope.
No.
Oh.
Barrel hook.
Ah, okay. Missed that. So she has she had collected the barrel hook gear, which extends the multi-ball. Yeah, this is where my knowledge is a little lacking. So now that's the add a ball. That was that was an awesome sequence.
Yeah, it's a smart move not to get that chum going right away, because it's a much easier shot. And
That
that's
multi-ball just did not. This game was not having it.
she's got a pretty good start going.
They're like, you have enough points already.
Yeah. She's up to 245 million.
You can see the gear, sort of, there are these white shots in the center, sort of near the flippers. Those all award various things, like the multi-ball extender we just saw. There's a beach turret going on the far right orbit. It's flashing orange right now. It's started at around 15 million. It's down to 5 now.
Nice patience on that bounce.
There's just always a lot of different things going on at once in this game.
Another machete.
Yeah, so that was some gear, tracker, 2x chum progress, which has to do with multi-ball, jackpot values, I think.
Oh, speech.
This is a really
Just dense.
excellent ball here.
Yeah.
The little orange lights that you see, those are sort of swim or beachgoers that you're saving. She's got a lot of progress made on those. There's a multi-ball when you complete them all. And beach hurry-ups when you get the third on each shot. So that starts the hurry up on the reel there. So we're gonna probably take a shot at that. And it's going on that. That was one also. 3x machete.
5x. 5?
Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, 5x machete here. So she knows what to do with this shot, and I don't. All right, it's Quint's challenge, which is like a 2-shot combo thing. There's one of them. Oh, it didn't stick.
Through the pond. 2 more shots on that boat.
Oh no!
Still an incredible ball.
Yeah, I think she's just had a 5x sort of opportunity there and didn't end up getting it. But hard to be
421 on the
too
first
sad
ball.
about that. That's excellent. Samantha stepping up. This is the final game here in the quarterfinals for the
game 7
for
between
these two.
Elizabeth and Samantha. Ooh, nice drop catch. Real smooth.
All right, this is scars. This is pretty interesting. The tower, the yellow tower targets decrease the value of your shot.
Ooh. Chat was asking about the utility of the upper playfield. The upper allows for wheel award, the extra ball at the tower ramp, and shot spotting radio target.
What was that? Shots spotting radio target?
Tell us more.
I don't even know what that means.
Saint Simo.
I have not played the premium very much. That upper playfield is like a premium feature.
Yep, so only the premium has that upper left section of the game. Elizabeth deciding very carefully what's going to do next.
She nods.
Locked in.
To confirm.
I
her
love
plan.
the trap and drop on that upper flipper.
Yeah, that's a common thing you see a lot of people do. Seems like it gives a more reliable feed to the in lane.
Yep.
It's fun that they had this and a Baywatch here in the like they were getting played in the same bank often. They both have that mini flipper over there. Sort of different strategies for using it. This is the final hurry up for the beaches, so it kills the flippers, and now we are into whatever this is called here. Oh right, this is kind of new. You get a choice here. Yeah. I don't really know the difference between these two.
Chat is ahead of us.
Great. Search multi-ball. Here we go. The chum bucket of the tower targets. Bring up the fin. Shoot the fin for jackpots.
5 fins for final phase.
And then the shark. Can you remember all of that?
Easy. Could I get here in the first place? Different.
Yeah, this is, I mean, she made this look easy. This
Yeah.
is like a mini wizard mode. I mean, it's...
Jackpots are 7 million for now. 9, okay.
That looked like maybe the first fin jackpot of 5 is the second one.
You can only search or rescue. You cannot do both. All right, jackpot's up to 13.
Yep, they're increasing 2 million each time. Now, The shark. Okay, so the shark right now is going to be 20 million. Nails it.
What's
the,
given her?
Yeah, the ball saver. I'm not quite sure what this is about, but her next. Now the shark is actually 40 million. I'm not sure why the ball saver came back, but maybe this is sort of the second phase of this mode.
Where's her other ball if she's a multi-ball?
Yeah, I don't think it's a multi-ball. I think it's just. Yeah, that was that.
Mode
This is a tall ask for us here.
The mode continues in single ball play on a timer. So yeah, she just finishes out the mode.
Elizabeth has got to be the most knowledgeable player of
Oh,
this
yeah.
game probably here at
Yeah,
the tournament.
easy.
We need her in the booth.
To start the other multi-ball, you need to complete all 5 beaches again.
Okay. So you can search and rescue. This is
Eventually,
we're in sort of like a victory mode here. Orange shots are getting some points, some small points.
Yeah.
Now you can see that all of the orange lights reset. So sort
Got
of
166 million in that search multi-ball. And a bounty.
So yeah, we're trying to reel in the shark here with the green shots. Beautiful drop catch on the right. And sort of rejected. That shot you do really have to hit cleanly on all josses to make it up there. The shark is up.
Ooh.
And
Life ring.
the action button can bring the ball back from the left out lane drain when you've got it lit.
It's backhand.
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
Done. Mako shark in the bag.
I can hear the celebration of the game. Dun, 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 dun,
And
dun,
now
dun,
we're into
dun.
another sort of victory laps like situation here.
Yeah, get them all. You know, show the people of the world how to do it. Small points for jackpots. Got life ring again.
We've been seeing a lot of drains like that at the right out lane, and it sounded like maybe there's a smaller rubber on there or something. A lot of jaws you'll play, that ball would have just made its way back in through the one-way gate. Elizabeth did not seem surprised.
No.
Samantha's trying to short plunge for that green arrow right there. Oh, not quite hit the pop. Oh, no.
That's not gonna come.
It's, you know, you can watch Elizabeth play for, 10 minutes and think that this game's playing easy, and then, you see a ball last 5 seconds and realize that it's not. You gotta make your shots, and when you miss, you're in trouble.
Right, this is game 7, final ball between Elizabeth and Samantha.
This will probably be the last ball we see of the quarterfinals, and then we're moving on to the semis. Semis? Semis. Potato, potato. Pop is flashing because it wants you to hit that with your plunge, and there it is. You get extra ball save, some points. That is, I want to say maybe the 5th gear collected. Hard to see with the inserts, but it's possible she's one gear away from It's a gear sale. This game uses that mini flipper to stage the ball, like to hold the ball sometimes, just to, you know, so it can run some animations on the screen, tell you what's coming up next. I think it's a clever use there. I'm not sure there's any other games that do that. Great drop pitch. Here we've got
Thanks
us
for the flip.
got an opportunity for the fin. Didn't get it. Hooper drives the boat.
You gonna drop it? Flip it.
All right, we're starting pond attack here. Just look at these blue and red shots at the moment.
Putting so much power behind these shots. If you miss, it's pretty brutal.
Oh, great bounce pass.
Wow.
Nice drop catch as well.
Wonder if that missing shark jaw is directing the ball ever so slightly.
Another shot at the fin here. The cross playfield shot from the mini flipper sets up this like a timed fin shot at the fin, which is quite difficult, but can be very lucrative.
Wow.
Here's another one. Didn't quite get it.
Ooh,
Wow.
and we got. Oh, okay. Just a quick smack.
Ah, so close there on that. That was a pretty. It was 125 million just in that mode right there. You can see the green lights are the different sharks.
He says no to the
Bounty hunters.
thresher. To the hammerhead. Mostly spinners. 150 of them. All right,
Here
there's
it
the
is.
gear.
Uh-huh.
Gear sale.
120.
Sponsored by REI. Just kidding.
Let's make a deal. Oh, this unlocks the great white bounty hunt. I've never seen that.
It's going to show us all about it. Looking for that real shot. Rattler. Wow.
And the beach hurry ups, where they time out and this is sort of ends and you know, get credit for closing the beach, but you don't get the points.
It's crossed over into $1 billion. Get another wheel award. Super spinner.
Oh,
The ham. Finisher spinner.
interesting.
Nice.
Wow.
Love a good spinner. And just do it. Keep it going.
Just 50 million from Spinner right there. What a game.
All right. It's looking like the next round in my tournament might be up. But I will.
Incredible game from Elizabeth there. Get some clapping in the chat.
Yeah.
1 billion points, game 7.
What a masterclass. Yeah. Just got a real good lesson on that game. Put that on pinball videos. That's a heartbreaker for Sammy. But nice job taking her to 7. Elizabeth moves on. Okay. All right, everybody, you're watching the Women's World Championships, entering into the semis.
Ryan Wanger and Summer Puente signing off.
Good day to you all. Good luck
Yeah.
to everyone at Lions Classic Pinball in the Classics tournament today.
That's right.
Bye.
Hey.
Hey. How's everyone doing?
Hi, Stargazer.
Stargazer. Oh man.
Well, one. Everybody welcome Ashley into the
Hey.
chat.
Hey
Yes, hi.
everyone. Hi chat.
She decided to
I'll
come
pull my
in.
phone out so I can see what y'all are saying.
I know. I have to I guess I have to do the same thing. Huh?
Although we will ignore you while the play is going.
Most
obviously.
likely. Yeah. And so, one, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm proud. Yeah.
Amazing game on Iron Maiden. Actually, you had a bunch of amazing games.
Thanks.
But,
Yeah, I played Congo and Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
Well, Cassidy got Portal Ball 2 on Tron. It was a sight to behold. She's a force.
Yeah, it was insane.
Yeah.
That one was rough. Like,
yeah,
like to
I
watch
mean,
them
you
like
know,
on the side, just like
I still got in there and like started some multi balls, so
Oh,
that
yeah.
felt good. Like I started ball 3 with like nothing, and I was like, you know what? I actually did some stuff. I wasn't gonna
Yeah.
get 200 million, but
you tried.
I tried.
But you tried.
Yeah.
And then Stargazer was one of the alternates.
It was.
Alternates of the alternates because did have a different alternate, and then we were just kind of like, we need another one. And so Stargazer came in, so really nobody got to play it too much.
No, I hadn't played it at all.
Yeah.
I picked with my heart. I have a special connection, Stargazer.
With your heart.
Yeah, I picked with my heart.
Your heart is connected to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not mine. Well,
Mm.
yeah. That's why I don't make it that far.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should have picked with logic.
No.
I don't know.
Nah.
Who knows? I regret nothing. I regret nothing.
But to those just tuning in, we are watching the semifinals.
Yeah, do we know who we're following?
We do know who we're following. We are following Kaylee and Cassidy.
Oh.
So I'm excited. You're excited.
I'm very excited.
Chad is excited, I hope. I'm not really actually looking at you.
Yeah, no, I don't have chat pulled up, but that's okay. I think we're doing practice. Kaylee's got timer out, so
yes.
Got a second.
All right, so we're on Viking, and this Viking we did make a little bit more mean.
Oh, how did you make it meaner?
It was a trick that Jim Balsito taught Brian, actually, which is that the rubbers on those posts at the end, where you can kind of bump it up.
Yeah, the outlane save.
Yeah, if you flip them around,
They
the
just don't
rubber
bounce as
the
much?
rubber sits lower towards the play field, so it doesn't get as much debounce on it.
Sure,
and it makes it harder to save.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, I mean, that's good. That's good, I guess. I mean,
I'm sorry. I'll say that one.
I feel like maybe I'm glad I played it before you did that, but.
When did you play it before we did that? We did it before anything. It's been like that all
weekend.
Oh,
okay. Well,
yeah.
they were doable.
They were
doable. I thought you meant you
but,
made it harder for
no,
today.
No. That for this tournament, and they're still doable.
They are still
You just
doable.
have to work at it a little bit more. Like it was basically guaranteed.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
other way that they had it set up.
Right. It would just fly through and come
Yeah,
back.
exactly.
Time for the game.
We got
Let's
the TD.
go. Get a
Power
little-
cycling.
Yep.
There we go.
Power cycle.
And the name of the game here is the left drop targets.
Yeah. You can go spinner.
Can.
It's hard to tap this. It was tappable. I did have a couple successful tap passes this weekend, but I don't know if you saw during practice, Kaylee was shatzing really successfully all weekend. I watched her play it a little bit. So I'm guessing that's going to be the strat here. She's going to shatz left to right and then go for those inline drops. But I saw some people going for spinner. I mean, if you can't get left to right, then it's something to go for. And it advances your bonus. So,
But knowing Kaylee, she's
Yep.
going to go for that. And she's going to try to do it all day. Ooh,
good save.
Nice save.
And you can trap these inlane feeds for the most part. Every once in a while you get like a little too much heat. Nice tap to just like get that off the crook there. Oh no!
Good use of the word crook. Let me.
Yeah, I think they also have their like the gates here at the kind of the furthest forward, so that the ball has to just really come completely through the gate, or the gate will push it back into the outlane rudely.
All right. Sorry about that. We were editing it, so for better stream quality. So it was on my computer. All right.
Cassidy stepping up.
Yes. And this is do you know how many times she's been to Worlds? At
I
this point?
don't.
I at least know it's been the 3 years that we've ran it.
This is the first time I've played Cassidy in a best of 7 format.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, she's crusher. Cassassin.
Is that what they call her?
Yeah. Okay. So she has A. Oh wait, maybe she doesn't have A and B. Oh, she does. So.
Oh, does she?
Oh, that'll probably go away next ball though. I think.
I think so.
It's good to get A and B because it leaves your bonus lights. Your bonus collect stays lit. And you don't have to go through that right rollover. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love when Joe Plunge gets a great feed to the flippers. Dang it.
When Elizabeth was, ooh, that was a little dangerous there, huh?
Yeah, but look, she really you can get that little trap from the left.
Yeah, yeah.
And she
And
was
then
really like able to hit it almost the yeah, like
that's so
it popped
dangerous.
away a little there.
No,
No,
it's not gonna happen, Baba.
Keep that, I know 8,000 isn't. Oh, is it double too?
Yeah, because
so that's
she got 2 of
20,000.
them.
Like I think it's good not to tilt that away.
I've
You never know when it's going to be a small points game.
Yeah. Elizabeth was practicing last round, and she put in 2 players for her practice, and ended up in the 30 seconds plunging all 6 balls without getting it on the flipper once, and she was like, I don't understand.
Hopefully this
did.
doesn't happen when it matters. All right. Ball 2, and look, she kept A and B. So as long as the pops don't send her in there with 1,000, which would, kind of suck.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, don't. Yeah, there we go. Oh,
Ooh. Don't do
nice.
that. Okay, there we go. And, tip over.
Oh, and she's cranking her bonus value up a little there, although
okay.
The spinner doesn't add too quickly.
Yeah.
Nice.
She's trying to find that little... Do you think she knows she just has it lit?
Yeah, I bet she... I think they have a Viking at D82 maybe.
Okay.
I think this one plays way differently than that one, but...
How so?
I feel like it leans the other way. I just physically different. I think they have different rules on their stand up at the back, like whether it awards points for whatever. I don't think this one, like, once you hit the back, you can't just keep collecting. So... Oh, come on. There. She was like, no, not again. No. Stay in there. Get back in.
On this 3rd ball.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Low scoring game, so it's, yeah, she's got to...
All right, there you go. You had that rolling tap pass. Gets that.
It's control.
Gets it again. Ooh. Oh, my God. Don't be...
Okay, it's slow. Yep.
There
You can
we
trap
go.
those in-lane feeds. Good control.
Dead? But no.
Oh, yeah,
I would have dead bounced it, but
she went for a little bonus collect there.
Okay.
Oh, nice
save.
nudge.
What? All right. Settle. Tap. Yes.
Yeah. Yep. Tap is tough. She's got that.
Yeah, that rolling tap is.
Is it?
Is it a rolling tap?
There's I don't know, but
it's like a rolling. I thought it was rolling tap. I don't know.
Come on, get it again.
Oh my God.
That was
almost
valiant. That was a good. Some points on the board.
Yeah.
Little gap back. You can't just keep collecting. Some replay action here.
This is that.
Oh,
bam.
come on.
Oh.
There. She was such a sweet save. I love how she tipped her head back like, oh, I got it.
It feels really glorious.
Oh, when you actually do something right, yeah, doesn't it? It's the best.
I wouldn't know. No,
That's not true. Remotely.
All right. Gets the
Nice.
center. Ooh.
Oh.
Just came real quick. Doing some defensive flipping.
Mm-hmm. That was a good rib.
Yep.
It's worth 1,000. Oh, that killed the
no.
spitter. That's all right, but
It was a little dangerous. Oh, she's making me anxious. All right. She's just. Oh, she let a dead bounce and it kind of went too far. That was a dangerous dead bounce. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. Hard to read whether you should dead bounce or flip on
Or
this.
flip
Because if
on
you
that,
dead
yeah.
bounce too much, you,
Yeah, it might pick up a
goes
little
too
bit
strong.
too much momentum, and then.
All right, so that's win 1.
Yes.
Kaylee. We're gonna move on to game 2.
Do we have a picture of their? 1 second. Why don't I pull up this spreadsheet that?
And I'll pull up try and get chat going here.
Yeah. All right. So that was Cassidy has on her bank Grand Prix, which I've seen her roll.
I conceded because I had 2 house balls and a bad ball 3, and I was just sitting there getting iced out, and I was like, I don't want to watch you double roll this. And we're going to game 3, 4.
And then she has Congo and Tron again. So I think those are consistent games. Kaylee has Frontier and Deadpool, which she is also very consistent at.
I'll get that in a second. Well, very exciting.
It's
So
very
wait, do we
exciting.
know where we're going next?
Let me pull it back up.
Oh, okay. Grand Prix.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We figured it out.
Grand Prix.
All right.
Cassidy was just deadly accurate with those spinners.
Yeah.
Just maxing them out, getting some points. I mean, having great bonus value as well. And this is, I don't know if this is practice or not because we can't see how many
It's
players
practice.
it is.
You can
Yeah,
tell
okay,
by the
there
way
we go.
she's treating the machine too.
Yeah, she was low, trying to find the tilt.
Yeah, trying to decide how much she can take it. And as you can
And
see,
I mean, wow, I guess I should have been a little more nudgy.
and again, we adjusted the tilts and we did some stuff, but I feel like everything's fairly fair.
Oh yeah, everything
You know,
plays great.
So
Games are playing great.
we-
You gotta have tight tilts. I mean, you know, like not on it. Don't have to have it on everything, but you can't just loosey goosey it.
yeah,
These players too good for that.
we don't want a loosey goosey here. But also we don't want to make it unplayable.
Well, yeah, I
you know?
didn't think anything was. You know, I saw a few people tilt volley. That was mean, but
Well, that's volley.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, I've also seen people roll volley
Well,
beautifully, so it's like,
yeah, it's totally doable.
yeah.
I did once.
So like, I believe in you.
I
believe in all
you.
of
I believe
you
in everyone
guys.
here.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the scores coming at her today are insane.
All right.
Oh,
this is some more practice.
This is more practice.
Yes.
Sorry, my bad. I'm a little tired.
You're good.
I'm gonna get into the flow of commentating as we progress with the round.
No, you're good. You're good.
Well, okay. While she's in practice,
So
let's get this chat up.
yes, and also, let's talk Grand Prix. You've got 2 spinners on the left and the right. I'm sure you guys have seen plenty of Grand Prix. Oh, I guess we can.
Oh, look at here's the chat. I was just you know, curious.
But on the left and the right hand side, you'll see on the playfield, there's a bunch of increments, right? Like a bunch of inserts. As you hit the spinners, that builds that side's increments, that side's bonus.
Yeah, like those red lights flash.
Yes.
As you do the spinners, they kind of advance. I don't know.
They
is
advance
it,
in value, but also like if you do,
It's like, do you have to get one full rotation of the red lights for each 5,000 increment? I'm not sure like what the number of spins you need for
Right.
each 5,000. That I don't.
Chat.
I know this. I know the like basic rules of this game, but not. You do want to get, what is it? A and C let your double bonus on the left,
Yes.
and B and D let your double bonus on the right. Is
Right.
that correct?
I believe so.
Or do you just get all 4 and it's double? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know that one actually. Something like that. I never go for any of that because the C and the D are death shots. usually.
5 spins is 1 advance. There are 10 red lights under the spinner.
Okay. A, B, or C, D lights double bonus no matter which side, and you only need one of the pairs. Maybe I should have been going for that. Shit.
Well, the more you know. I mean, the pop bumpers are super fortuitous.
Oh,
and
look,
like,
yeah.
like
Oh, she just got
see?
A and B.
Yeah. See? So you just kind of give it a little bit of a jiggle there, and it just keeps on.
I mean, yeah, she really knew. Look at how much she knows how to nudge that too. I mean,
the feeds out of the saucers aren't super bad.
they're not. You can dead pass the left kick out, but the right kick out, if you dead pass it, will sneak out that little hole there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be a little bit careful. If you get too comfortable, just kind of trying to trap up and catch
Right.
it as it comes down, it just kind of alley oops into the it just kind of
It just rolls
Yeah.
out. All right, so that was ball 1 from Cassidy.
Yes.
Ball 1 from Kaylee.
Coming up.
Oh, a little 20K collect. Why not?
Easy peasy. All right, flipping it away. Oh.
I mean, but you have to flip. I don't think you. I don't know. Yeah, you do. I mean, it was coming out, flipper, and then just rolling right out. For me, when I mean, did that just yeah? I think it just happened. Thanks, Joe Plunge.
All right, reset.
Yep. Every ball is a new ball. So
Especially,
no
I feel
progress.
I
you
feel
know?
like especially on Grand Prix.
Yeah, there's no like bonus carryover or anything. So.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, once you go in that little out lane area, it's sketchy.
All right. This is
ball 2.
Yes.
And Cassidy had a bit of a rough ball too, but I mean, you're gonna have a rough ball. It's just you just don't want to get
Grand Prix.
swamped.
Ooh,
Oh my gosh! That's a clip.
That was fantastic.
That was awesome.
I was. Oh my god. Clenched.
Oh
no, not for that.
The
Not for
outlanes.
that.
They're so impossible to save.
I know. I know, Kaylee. Me too.
Yeah, that.
Me too.
But you know what? Sometimes, like 5-ball game, you had a good save. It's there. Like it's like you're getting your feel. Like
yes, but look at this.
Oh my
beauty.
gosh!
All for the right out lane.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That
hurts.
Once it goes over there, the in-lane metal is really low below the sling. There's nothing to catch it on. You have to pop it off the wood.
Yeah. Give it a good one. Ooh. Okay, and B.
Look at her work those pops.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
All right. Oh, okay. Easy.
Control.
And rip.
Ugh.
No. Oh.
The spinners are so early.
And that's okay. That's okay. It's gonna, okay.
There's a rip.
Boom. Find the flow.
Yeah, she was finding that, like, the kick out.
The
kick out to the flipper into the spinner. Just
nice. Finding that timing.
Yeah, you don't want her to find that. Once she finds that, she's won't lose it again.
It will not be lost.
Oh.
She's trying to find it on the road.
It's harder. It's harder on the right kick out. The left kick out is easier to do that little
like left
yeah,
to flipper to bam. Yeah. We'll call that the karate chop.
It's appropriate because you chop wood in this game.
You really do.
It's just all you do. It's the only
really
thing. That was mean.
Oh. No.
I don't like that.
Not like this. No. It's okay. It's okay. That's
Yeah,
only ball
no,
3.
it's 5 balls.
Yeah.
It's why there's 5.
So you're saying there's a chance. There's always a chance.
Now it's ball 4.
Uh-oh. It looks like we might have a score reeling issue. Let's take a look. The 100 is not. Well, we'll double check.
The 100 isn't rolling?
That's what some people are saying, is that she should have got. So we're taking a look here. 6, 7. 7.
Oh, and
8. Well, it's kind of hard.
Yeah,
I'm sure we're looking back at the tapes, everybody. Yeah, you can
chill, chat. Hang out. Be cool.
Hey, chat.
You know, there's kind of no reason to stop them playing right now.
Right.
So
Like chat.
They can
where-
they
where-
can continue, and we can
the
mathematically amend it.
The TDs, my fellow TDs, are looking at it as we speak. They are aware.
Oh my God.
Hold onto your
Rocket.
butts.
Oh, yeah.
nice.
That is some patience and comfort. Nice. Love it. Love to see it. Oh, that spitter was bunk. Oh,
Oh no, with the double
just
flip.
a little early
You
with
know
the right
better.
flipper.
You know better.
Oh, Kaylee, we love you.
Madre.
uh,
Is both of them?
did she just plunge? Wait.
No.
Oh, wait. What?
No, there's something. She
is
she
that-
also had a look on her face.
Like maybe it skipped the 100 on her too, maybe. Yeah, I mean, they can replay. So
yeah, we're obviously we're recording it.
we're just play on. Points don't matter. Right?
Oh,
Everyone
not,
play
not
on.
for not for this tournament
No,
at
no big
all.
deal.
There's no reason that we're keeping.
And it is ball 5 when they come back to it. I believe. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, this would be ball. That was ball 4, so this is definitely ball 5. But I think they are now. Okay, so everybody, let's take a look.
Yeah, kind of like no reason to not play on. See what happens. Well, it worked there, but that doesn't mean it didn't work earlier. Reels are funny. Nice drop catch. That was great. And I have to believe she was going for the spinner. It is just, I couldn't wrap my mind around how early it was. That was an unfortunate drain. Yeah, she's disappointed in that score for sure. And I assume that would mean it was, she would be disappointed even if that was 3-10,
Yeah,
I think.
I think as well.
And Kaylee is also missed 100 reels, so like I said, they're reviewing, but we're gonna assume she's.
Well, I think
Okay, did that
everybody's
just.
I think everybody's saying
Oh,
that
maybe
their
she
score
was at
reel.
135. It's
She
hard
was
for
at
us to-
135.
Okay, I thought she was at 195. Got it.
Yeah, I think Kaylee was just kind of upset about the feed and her drain. All right, so we are watching. 75, 79, 80 some.
Good rip.
Yeah, solid right there. Dead bounce over. To the right. Pop it up. Come on, man. Okay, I mean, she's climbing. I mean, she is now
Yeah,
past.
Yeah, but I don't
Or
think
has
no
she?
because I was misreading the score earlier. I thought it said 180, and it was like. Then she was at 130, and I thought she was at. You know what I mean? Like part of the number was cut off or something.
Right.
Yeah.
I was just saying.
So I don't know if she actually, if the score reel malfunctioned for Kaylee or not. So she might actually be at, what is she at now? 2? I can't read that.
That's 3.
Oh, that's 3. So yeah, I think even with another 100, but in the sense of in the situation of a malfunction like this where the ruling hasn't been made yet, you just play out.
Yeah,
and,
like
and
the players need to just play.
Yep.
And it's the TD.
yeah, it just goes right to the tip of that left flipper. That was a nice little save into the saucer. Dang. Fancy. And
we are
Kaylee's cooking now. Kaylee's feeling it. She's got I mean, hey, like 5,000, just do that forever. Yeah, forever. No, don't do
I don't know what.
Oh, she's so brave. Kaylee's so brave.
Look at us. We're slowly getting closer and closer to the screen.
I know. I'm
We're
sorry.
just
This is
like-
riveting play. This is why I'm quiet
Yes.
because Kaylee is just doing that It's just like a little like that X motion on this game,
Yeah.
just like shots between the two parts of the play field, and like you get into like a really nice pattern with it. And that was a good example of that.
I mean, it was a commanding last ball.
Yeah.
Like absolutely a commanding last ball from Kaylee. Things are happening and we don't have an answer yet, but
Yeah.
that
It did happen to Kaylee. Cool.
Okay,
Cool.
because chat was trying to say that it didn't happen to Kaylee. So you know what, chat? We're not listening to you guys. We're gonna let the TDs figure it out.
Let's let the chat decide.
Oh,
Let's let
my
How about they
God.
just make all the rulings from now on in the tournament?
I love couch TDs. They're my favorite. Yeah. Ooh. Backseat TDs. My
Yeah, all y'all
favorite.
backseat TDs.
Ooh. Y'all just crack me up.
I would imagine that it'll probably be a win for Kaylee. But wait, was that for sure ball 5? I
The
think
Worlds
it was.
format is not that different from Open Worlds. It's just the format that. Yeah, no problem. It's just the format that the sharps decided upon. So we try to the Women's Worlds is formatted to be very close to the same thing. So we wanted.
And this is like a very good. I mean, when you're at this level for such a high, there's a machine on the line. I think it's good to have people picking their games, right? Because you play a match play and you get put on a game, but this is a kind of more of a true test, right? Each player picks a game from each era.
Yeah.
So how good is a player at classics, mids, moderns? How do you strategize your picks?
Yeah.
How do you prepare for your opponent's picks? It just, I think, creates a really level competition compared to most other formats.
I think so too, and Worlds has actually gone through quite a few iterations as they've built kind of the prestige up and the format itself. So like before, it just started as a bracket.
No, I think I like the match play
and then-
first is a good like kind of filter
Right.
funnel. Yeah, yeah.
And then they determined that match play qualifying for a day would be.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll have a TD come explain it.
But did they not?
Didn't
stop-
they tell her to keep
Yeah,
playing?
did they tell her to keep playing, or did they not tell her to keep playing? Like I don't. If that was a potential outcome of the, never mind. I should not
Yeah. What?
speak.
Yeah. No. I mean, there's.
That's
Who am I to sit here speculating from my state of emotional, like, I don't know, like how
Who
I
am
feel
I as
right
one of the
now.
TDs to speculate?
I got knocked out. I like feel proud and sad, and I'm probably not here in a
I
good
would have
mindset for TDing.
I would have assumed that the game would have been null and void instead. But
Ooh, we're gonna get Zoe in the booth to come explain it to all y'all couch TDs.
and I guess regular TDs that are also here.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess actually you're literally a couch TD right now. I was talking about the people in chat. Oh, okay. We got our little update. Hey, cutie.
Hi, chat. What's going on? We have moved on to Frontier. There was an issue with the score reels on Grand Prix. Cassidy's score reel did not roll over the 100,000 digit the first time it should have. We credited her with those points. It did not impact the game, which was not paused. The players were not notified that there was a problem in time for us to pause the game because it did not materially impact the final result, Kaylee won that game, and we are moving on. The techs are looking at all 4 score reels. Players 1 and 3, obviously, are the most important.
So who was credited with the win?
Kaylee won that game of Grand Prix, but Cassidy got 300,000 and change rather than 200,000 and change.
Okay, wonderful. I think we were told the opposite names. So that's why we were very confused. I think everybody was very confused because we were like, this is interesting.
Yeah.
Please explain.
No. It was Kaylee
reverse.
clearly
Yes.
won regardless of the malfunction.
Okay,
so
cool.
we are moving on from there.
Yeah, no, awesome. That clarifies it. Thank
Cool.
you.
Thanks. I'll see y'all later.
Thanks for the explanation. And practice is over.
Or kind of over, yeah.
Oh, we can hear the crickets. The crickets are either in awe of your good playing or watching you brick shots. And
Oh my God,
crickets.
roller coaster, T-Res. No, we're not going to roll it out of the building because it's not our building. So we're going to keep the game in the building. We'll leave it alone. All right. So they are power cycling it. We are on Frontier.
Oh, they're about to start playing. I'm going to... Time to ignore y'all.
Yep.
Commentate some pins. Look at that inlane feed. Isn't that
I
nice?
wish.
Isn't that nice?
I
when
wish
that
I would do
happens?
that.
Yeah.
My little coffee.
Thank you for TDing, Karen.
I know all the TDs that are here today.
And I mean, yes, I need to thank each of you individually.
Nah. All together, we're a
You're
group.
a team. You
Yeah,
are
we're a
team.
group.
You work really well. Okay, plunge the sea. Ooh.
There we go. There we go. And
maybe.
yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
How about it? Just how about it?
Free.
As Carlos says.
Ooh, and a nice read
Ooh,
there, too.
yeah.
And a bounce to the A. Look at that. She's advanced
Easy.
her frontier bonus.
It's just that easy.
Pew, pew, pew.
Okay.
No, she's got a good, looks like she's got a good feel for these flippers.
Yeah.
Is this Kaylee's pick?
Yes, this is Kaylee's pick. Nice. Nice little nudge. She's trying to find that drop target.
Yeah, the flipper hop makes it hard
There we
from
go.
a roll. Nice nudge off that post. Dang.
She's centering herself.
Is the spinner
okay.
not lit? Why isn't the spinner lit? That's
She completed the top lanes, didn't she?
No, you just need the first drop.
Oh, is it the first drop?
The first inline drop lights the spinner, but she hit it. It looked like it went down, but it
did go down.
I wonder if maybe like the camera can't pick that light up. Maybe it's like dim. I don't know. We'll find out.
These poor games have been through
Oh yeah,
hell.
no. These games play great, and pinball machine. I mean, lights go out. Like this is a very physical thing, and things break, and you can't predict when it's gonna happen.
And another one? No.
Another one.
And
She did get
another
a
one.
falcon for that though, or whatever that is. Yeah, a falcon.
A falcon or a hawk?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Nice. And control. Is she going to transfer or just
she can-
go back? She's
Go
going back. I like
Jinx.
that. I like going back.
You like to go back?
I like to go back.
All right, throw it back.
More animals in my menagerie den. Nice save.
Sorry.
Oh.
And that's why that stand up right there in the center is just so
Yeah. Yeah, you get
it's
get
big and it's
all-
red and you want to hit it, but
yeah,
then
like get all your animals on the left and all your animals on the right, and you're like, I could just
go.
Just hit that center and,
it's like, no.
get my middle.
Nay, don't do that. All right. Nice inlane feed.
Yeah.
Okay, popping. Yeah, see, look, the light's on.
Yeah, it was just a little phantom, whatever. She didn't rip it at the last ball anyway, so it didn't matter.
All right. Oh, nice, right in
And
there.
into the gate.
Beautiful. Get the A.
And her Den of Predator or her Frontier bonus is now the value is way bigger.
I like the Den of Predators.
Yeah, the terminology is great in this game.
All right.
And it's she's got her 45K.
Yes. Oh. She was trying. Bouncing.
Oh, and she knocked into one of those right drops. So,
Yeah.
you know, like a couple more.
Easy peasy.
Maybe some bonus X.
Well, maybe I just don't flip. Maybe I just don't flip. That was some great patience, though.
goodness.
Look at that.
My goodness.
Oh, I see. I see what happened. She hit it, but it rattled, and it didn't actually drop the drop target. And I feel like that might have happened
No, yeah.
the first time as well.
Yeah. Looks like it's working great now.
Yes.
That was a good ball.
It was a good ball. She's determined. You can see it on her face. The determination.
All right, Cass. Let's go fill that den up. Get some animals. Nice.
Okay,
Hooty
there we
hoo,
go.
hooty hoo. Yeah. Yeah. Well, she's got C. Dang it.
Oh, what a feed. Oh, boy.
You know, and Bodus does carry, but this is definitely a game you can come back. You're not,
Yeah.
bonus X doesn't carry. You're not, like, you can work that value up.
Right.
And kind of, you can collect the frontier bonus over and over. You can, you know.
There's options. There's things.
Free.
Oh, that was nice, too. To the A. To the...
Yeah, and
to
like
the B.
and 60K every time. I mean, that's
Yeah. All right. What are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna try to post pass.
Oh, I like it.
Hey. Fancy.
I like it. Yep. Control, patience.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
a little rolling. Interesting.
Tips it away. Well, it had to be a little defensive there.
And a nudge too.
She has such
really
great
good
nudge
play.
skills.
And reading, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So good. Scary drop.
Oh, that was a very scary
It's
drop.
such a scary drop.
But spinner is lit. Are you gonna do it? Settle? Oh, no. Gonna have to think about it. Oh my goodness, not to the center. I felt it in my chest.
Yeah, why did, I mean, once you get to the back ones, they're not as scary. You got a little
Yeah.
more time between when it gets back to the flipper.
That is true. Okay. Pose.
She likes that rolling.
Yeah, it's like a rolling post pass. Or like a post. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez. All right. Easy does it.
Oh, went for the tap.
Oh, my ma'am. There was a lot of that was fancy.
Why is she doing this to us?
She likes us anxious. She likes us stressed. My armpits are sweating. Just like, oh, ma'am, what are you doing?
What a great
good.
great game.
Yeah. Oh.
For real.
So this is awkward. This is this is
Someone go slap Frontier.
Cassidy, don't touch it. Can we tell somebody Cassidy don't touch it?
Hey, can we get a TD?
Have Cassidy not touch it. No. I don't want her. I need Cassidy not to touch it. 'cause
Yeah,
she's-
send a TD over there. Yeah, we're coming, Cass. Send a TD over there to the Frontier.
Help this lady.
There's a
snake.
wild snake in the grass.
In my boot. Oh, we're so good.
There's a snake in the pops. It's got to be flushed out. Oh, no, you don't need to. I mean, you don't need to get a magnet or open it. Just slap a roo.
They want to be safe.
I guess so.
Especially because I think the
They don't think it's her ball, though, right?
No, they
Okay.
definitely think it's.
Everyone knows it hasn't progressed to player 3 yet.
I very much hope. Oh yeah.
Just make sure they know it's player 2, because it like
I love us.
it just fell through the B.
It's just player 2, my sweet sweet girls. Yes, we don't have to be this gentle. We can be a little rough.
I mean, it's a snake in the grass. You gotta be careful. bite ya. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm being dumb. It's a snake in the grass.
As a, we're getting there. We had a couple of hiccups.
The crickets are judging the TDs right now. Those crickets are
I
so
feel,
rude.
I feel like the crickets
They're
judge
judging
everybody,
you,
honestly.
right?
As it got later in the night, I feel like the
They got
crickets got
louder?
louder.
Mm.
Honestly. Like in real life.
Mm.
It was
IRL.
IRL. For those that don't know, that means in real life in chat speak. I'm just joking.
Hip lingo.
Yeah, we're hip here. All right, Cassidy.
Wait.
No, mama.
Nice.
Oh, my goodness.
Breathe. Yeah, you got
All
this.
right. Send it back up.
Try to get a little action off
Oh,
that
no,
pops.
I don't like
Yeah,
it. I don't like it. Yeah. I don't like it.
All right. Time for the start of Cassidy's reverse sweep.
Yeah,
we shall
absolutely.
find out.
Absolutely. So here's the
get a little
standings that they are.
standings, yeah.
So Carrie and Elizabeth started on Viking. Okay. Carrie and Elizabeth are on Sea Witch now. I just saw Elizabeth put up almost or over 1.5 million on her last
Yeah,
game.
definitely one of her picks.
So that's definitely hers.
Ooh, rough game of Viking.
Was it for both of them?
Yeah, for both. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just I mean, although, well, yeah, Carrie probably would have been player one. Yeah, that Viking kind of ate me alive, too. Ooh, Tron.
All right, Cassidy, you
Yeah,
can do this.
mean, Portal Ball 2 last time. Like, whoa.
The thing is, and it's always so easy for people to sit back and watch.
Oh, yeah, it's way
and
easier
be
to
like,
be on
and be
this
like,
end of the
"Ugh,
stream."
Why didn't I
Yeah.
do this? And it's like, because you're not here, and you don't have all of this mounting pressure, dealing with it. So it's a different environment. It's a different stress factor.
Oh,
Anxiety.
yeah. I don't know if I've ever been as nervous for a pinball match as I was against Cassidy on Stargazer. Yep. Talking about practice.
Yes. All right. So what is we talked a little bit about it during qualifying, but what is your go-to strategy?
Most of the time I just kind of go between Light Cycle and Korra, but this Tron is so playable and shoots like just how you expect it to. It's hard and fast, but
right.
Like Cassidy, I saw her making the gem shot on purpose, and I actually hit it on purpose a couple times too, which rare.
I do feel like the gem shot was much more hittable on this.
So you actually like Cassidy was like played it really well when I played her.
Yeah.
She was on ball 2, and she only had to get gem to be in Sea of Simulation.
Right.
And she played gem and finished it so that she didn't have to hit gem first when she started C.
Nice.
So she started C and started on Korra as her first shot. So she was able to like actually do something with Sea of Simulation, ball 2, with the safety of knowing she had her ball 3. So if it didn't work out, you go back to your Light Cycle Korra.
Yeah. Your normal routine.
Farm and keep chopping.
Yeah.
Which is what she did after she did Portals. She just gave like, let me play 3 more Korras.
Well, fantastic. I think for me, yes.
Oh,
sorry.
The gem shot. Let's see if I can get this in the right spot. Oh, nope, that was. So the ball comes down here, and you hit it with the flipper up through here.
Yes.
You can plunge it. So on the plunge, you can actually go up the plunge and just roll over the switch right here.
And then it'll come back down.
And be really like a bad feed.
Yes, it's
that
very
I hate.
dangerous.
And I never managed to get it anyway. I do like a full plunge ball 1 to get the right orbit Light Cycle, but maybe that's I never drain doing that, but you can. Let's see what Cassidy does. See what the in-house pro,
Yeah,
the
truly
current
a pro.
GC on the machine.
Yeah, freshly crowned GC.
Yeah. She does a short plunge, so control.
Ooh.
Nope. Yeah, you know, like that's okay.
It is okay. I feel like I would rather get it done if I were to have a bad ball. I do not like having like the last ball be.
Yeah, no,
as
like
opposed to
I'm a ball 3 queen. Yeah.
I am.
like ball
I'm
3.
usually a ball 3 queen. I'm usually a 1 ball queen.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter when it happens, but I feel like it ends up being more favorable if it happens later than early.
Oh. And she nails the ramp.
Okay. Post pass over to the right. Kind of got some momentum on it. There's that jump shot that you were talking about.
Yeah.
Very quick.
It's fast. It's all fast.
It's
Wow,
all
she
fast.
did it
There's another
again!
one. Nice.
She's gonna have gem done on ball 1. What the heck?
I thought you said you wanted to see it.
I do. I mean, I do. I'm just, you know, I mean, like, I just am jealous.
There it is. Okay, all right. See, that's
Drop
sometimes that
catch.
feed.
Crispy. That is some crispy play.
Yeah. There it is.
Ooh, dang.
So I heard you guys wanted some gem shots.
Well,
That's okay.
you all know where the gem shot is now.
If you don't, you haven't been paying attention. All right, Light Cycle is ready. So she is now in Light Cycle. You can continue to progress Korra while you're in this. So the core shot is that center shot if you're ever able to find it on that playfield to draw it for the people.
Need to have like an option to play it in slow-mo, really. But.
Yeah. Tron is usually a very fast game. There's that shot, that center shot, up through the middle with the green light lit flashing. That's the core shot. And she is probably either going to just continue to grind out light cycles and try to hit some shots to Korra to continue to progress that.
I know sometimes like it's good she wants to get like you want to get some points out of the multi-ball, you know. No. That left sling is it touches the left sling and it's clench.
Yeah.
Right out lane, no.
It's cut your booty clenched.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
up.
I'm just saying, you know.
All right. Let's zen out.
Yeah, this is totally no big deal. Ball 2. Get in the zone, feel the flow.
Feel the rhythm, feel the ride. Something.
It's pinball time.
It's pinball time, yeah. It's my favorite quote that I don't know by heart.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to find that core. There we go.
There's the core shot.
Oh, it rejected kind of. That's weird. Okay, that's okay.
One danger. Ooh, don't flip through.
It picked up some momentum there.
Okay,
Usually
control,
you can kind of catch it out of the scoop, but
yeah, she was hard trapping it earlier. It's a little squirrely for that, but doable.
All right. Easy does it.
Yeah, go for that ramp first. I think it sets you up better for the core. It's hard to make the core from a trap. Yep.
There we go.
And an end of the line, just for fun.
Okay. Back into Korra. There we go.
Another end of the line.
And you have
Take it.
Clue ready.
Builds every time.
Yeah, you have Clue going as well.
Look at that, 2.3.
There we go.
End of the line points are nothing to sneeze at, and she's staying so safe right now.
Don't you sneeze. Hit the. I feel like she's trying to go for that light cycle shot right there. Okay, so gets the gem shot.
She's got Korra and light cycle.
Yes, yes. This can be good. Very good. Ooh. Ooh, ooh.
Nice. Single. Nice save.
Stressing
nice
me
no
out.
tilt.
Okay.
Don't flip through. Take your time. Take your time.
Take your
Let
time.
that bob settle. Yeah.
Especially with how quick these ball savers go. Like
Yeah, you know, I don't know if the ball save timer pauses while the animations are going or not. Some Sterns do,
Oh.
some Sterns don't, I think. But I think it's worth some ball save seconds to let the bob settle, maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. Because you do have that, you know, you have an add-a-ball.
Yes.
2 hits to the disc.
Yeah,
I think
for
the first
Korra.
one. So yeah, Korra is safer than Light Cycle.
Oh,
if
definitely,
anyway,
for
yeah.
sure. Oh, nice little juggle there.
Yeah, and she's playing kind of tip of the flippers a little bit.
Yeah,
she
she's
can't.
she's playing loose because she had that ball save continuing.
Well, I just mean she can't nudge
Oh yeah,
too
yeah.
much. And there's
And
another
there's a second.
Add-a-ball.
Yep, there's the other Add-a-ball. At this point, though, she's used both of her Add-a-balls.
Yeah,
right?
that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no more.
And now she's gonna want to try to settle up.
Nice.
No. That's okay. Okay. Easy. It's gonna come out the scoop. Settle. There we go. We're settled. We're going back.
It's really hard to
Yeah.
cradle separate on this Tron. Like everything is so squirrely. It's hard to get something to tip over. It's hard to. Everything kind of sticks to the flippers when they're on one. Like.
Ooh. I think she was trying to stage flip there, or at least get it on the.
It's a tight stage.
Yeah.
It's tight.
Yeah.
A little bit tight. Nice.
All right. That's a good.
Yeah, a little backhand of the scoop. That's a good separate. Nice. And she brought it back in without a tilt.
Yes.
Beauty.
All right. All right. Gets it again. And
and
she
that's
was
okay,
trying.
you know, like, because I
There's
think you
that-
got to be a little stubborn with that. Yeah.
There.
And the extra ball, which is basically a super. So she just got 2 supers. Nice.
There you go. Oh, that's okay.
Stay alive, stay alive. And back to the grindstone.
We grinding.
Grinding.
It's grind time.
Nice. No tilt.
No tilt at all.
Hell yeah, dude.
Not even
Chill.
a danger or anything.
Well, she's on double danger.
Is that double danger?
So, I mean, she's been on double danger
This entire
for
time.
at least 12 million points.
Yeah, she's doing some.
Oh my God! Yes, post was nice for once. Post be nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, that's
no,
okay.
No, you want this bonus. Look at this. Yeah, boy. I won't say it out loud. I don't know. That was a nice number for bonus.
It's okay. All right. And just like that. And again, at this point, Cassidy can go back to chopping wood. Or
She probably has. Oh no, she has to get disc. And
Yeah,
then,
she needs
then
to
she'll
put-
have C after that.
yes.
She'll break. I mean, I don't know. Maybe she'll go. I don't know. That's a tough choice. Disc is scary.
It is scary. It's very scary.
Yeah, the kick out, the dead pass from that scoop didn't quite trap. But look at this combo. Close. Oh my God, drop catch. Dang. Crispy.
All right.
Nope. Oh,
Whoa.
nice save.
See, just catches a little bit too much speed there. Can't you?
That was better. That's going to trap. There you go.
All right.
It's a little different every time.
And she does have her disc down.
Yeah, the recognizer.
Or recognizer,
Is that,
whatever.
I
it's
don't know.
called.
I just think
Oh,
it's a
she was
weird
already
name.
had to. Man,
She had disc ready to go.
I guess.
Dang, that's a
I-
lot of hits. That's a lot of hits.
We were
I
not.
must have missed some hits.
We were not keeping up. But again, ball saver was already gone, and there is very little.
There's
grace period.
one oh there it is. Okay, I was like, there's
Yeah,
one
yeah.
stuck in the disc. But there is a restart. It's probably reduced timer on that, I would imagine. So you kind of like
Here it
trap
is.
up and.
And then you want to try to.
What?
Mm.
Oh no, the restart's off. Or did she already get it?
No, the restart was going. It just.
Oh.
It is quick.
Okay, it's just really quick.
Very
Alright,
quick.
That is reduced. And
Korra.
See, oh.
So now we're in Korra.
Oh, she hasn't had Korra yet.
Yeah.
Then it's
She
the
only.
simulation.
Yeah, she only did light cycle, and then I think she had terminate clue and light cycle going. Or I might have been wrong, but touch. That's what she did
yeah,
on her first ball.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yep, you're totally right.
And then now she has Cora, and once again, has her. Was that her first or her second handball? I lost track. It goes so fast.
There's 4 balls in play, so isn't that
right? I just meant like, did she not do?
Doesn't it start as a 2-ball or is it a 3-ball?
I thought it was.
I don't know. I'm
Man,
kind of
we're
right
getting we're getting hurt here.
Oh wow. I want to say maybe that was her first ball, and I.
Oh, see, they said no restart after super, so because she collected a super,
that makes
no
sense.
more restart.
Sure, of course. I mean, who usually collects a super in disc multi-ball?
I'm really good at getting the restart. So.
Yeah, I get the restart every time because I never get the super.
All right.
Ooh, some crispy, clean Cora shots.
Yeah, so she definitely doesn't have an add ball anymore. So right now she's just trying to
almost with the stage flip, but
it's still so tight.
This is where you want to be.
It's easier for sure. And oh, interesting. Look at some of these. Sorry. We're getting entranced.
Yeah, we are entranced by this.
We're like,
this very good play. This is a great game of Tron happening right now. Nice nudge to keep it in.
Yep. Without losing control of the one that she has trapped up.
And a nudge to keep that in.
Oh,
that was
yeah.
A great nudge.
And at this point, Kaylee is trying to finish it as quickly as possible. Like the match itself, right? Like she's trying to keep her momentum up.
Yeah, she's got 3 wins. If she can
bury this, like then it's
that's it.
That's it. That's all she wrote. But
it's really hard to do, you know, when you're
up,
get like a little maybe a false sense of security, like
staying
consistent. It's good. And
there's
Sea of
Simulation.
I've never seen this movie, so that probably has no like.
No, it doesn't sound like that at all. But I was gonna match your vibe.
Cool.
So that's it doesn't.
Oh, and she's got the gem shot.
Oh yeah, she does have to start with the gem shot.
The worst.
All right, let's do it.
I mean, no, yeah, just go end of line jackpots. Why not?
Waiting for it to come out.
What?
There it is.
Oh, can you spot? Can you spot, like, so now she's on the Zeus targets. Or Zeus?
No, I don't think so, because see, look, it's...
No, it
is.
Yeah. She got an end of the line. I don't know if it's because she got an end of the line and it's getting an end of the line spotted.
As you can tell, we haven't gotten this far on the game.
Like, maybe hitting, like, a combo in the
so it looks like she did
end of the
spot
line spots. Thanks.
Yeah,
That's a cool feature.
Oh! What? That was beautiful.
Goodness. Goodness. Chill.
All right.
Light cycles. Fun. Sorry.
No, you.
She's onto the fun ones.
Yeah. These are the good ones.
Yeah, these are like you get to hit shots, not stand-ups.
You don't get to almost die every single time.
I mean, you know, like.
I mean, you
I think you're always almost dying. But
I am. All right. Pop it into the core. I know that's what she's trying for.
Yeah, but whenever you need the core shot, it's really hard.
That to me, the pop bumper shot right there is so difficult. That orbit.
Nice
nice drop catch. That was
Feeling
beautiful.
Tip. Yep.
What's the meme of like that Hey Arnold character that's like heavily breathing? That's me right now, just like that's so good. All right.
Okay, and not letting up.
No. I quoted it yesterday. I shouldn't quote it today.
She only has 1 light cycle left.
Yeah, and it's she's trying to feed it in from the Cora to the right or the left upper flipper, and then she can get that shot. But trying to find some momentum here with this and then pop it up.
There it is.
Over and
my God.
up,
Early,
over.
early.
There we go. Yeah. Feel the rhythm. Feel the ride.
Something. It's pinball.
So it's pinball time. Yes, I get excited.
Okay, so portal.
Nice.
Yeah. That is nice.
Yeah. We did it. And by we, I
By
mean
we,
she did it. We're here for support.
But you know, actually, Cassidy's like really close to
To
seeing
doing
simulation.
yes, to doing this as
Yeah,
well. So we can see it twice. Are you saying we're
Can
going
we-
to see
can
it
we see
twice?
double portal.
Oh.
Is that like double rainbow, but
It's
brutal?
a double rainbow. I'm sorry. All right, we're back.
All right, so 3 balls left, going for just
any shot, right? Or no?
Yeah,
That's the light cycle ramps. As
Okay.
you can see, I have not gotten to see
I've
this.
never gotten Portal.
Me neither. So people that have actually enjoyed it, gotten it, and played it, please feel free to explain exactly what shots are happening.
Oh, nice, nice.
But obviously, you're seeing light cycle, clue, almost all the shots on the game.
Where is the
lit up.
super? Because it's at 7.8 million.
I think she's
right
currently
now.
building it, right? And then where would it be? Let's see. Where would it be? I'm trying to
Nice
read the thing.
control. Oh, good stage to let that through. Damn,
Oh, nice.
That was sweet.
We're just
Okay.
Super's at 10.4.
Like, what's she gonna do next?
I'm trying to see. Is the super at the disc at the?
That wouldn't. Can't be this. That sounds terrible.
I mean, I feel like that's why it would be at the disc.
No, they wouldn't do that. Maybe it's an end of the line. Maybe
Oh.
that it's a chat note. Maybe chat's told us.
Maybe chat's already told us, and we're ignoring them. What?
Does anyone know where the super is?
Did anybody say?
No.
I really like that Tron. You can hear it in the background. At least I can. Portal. Let's see.
Oh, almost got that stage down.
Next shot is 1.5. So as she continues to hit these shots, all the shots are continuing to build. I'm trying to just
Yeah,
see.
the super is 15.5 million.
But not just that. I mean, like every shot she hits.
Yeah, every shot's worth a little bit more.
Yeah, it's slowly progressing. So it's like you could
Oh
just
my
grind this out.
goodness.
Gets an add-a-ball.
Oh, like I don't even like. How did? I should have. I kind of got bored while Cassie was playing. I won't lie. I was like getting iced out, and I was like, I gotta walk around.
Honesty is key.
I didn't watch.
Honesty is key. We're honest here.
Oh, these are like she is not flipping until she has to.
Yes.
Beautiful.
The patience on it.
Yeah, beautiful patience.
All right. Okay.
Ay.
Yo.
I wonder if the super is the upper ramp. I feel like she hasn't made that in a while.
The jump shot?
No, the upper ramp.
Okay, so there's another. So like every time she hits the left orbit, I really wish. Let's go to chat. You guys have given us nothing.
No one has gotten Portal.
Where's
This is the first two
Carlos,
times in history
I
someone's
literally
ever
saw
gotten
you in the
Portal.
chat earlier. Andy, you're in there too. Feel free. Come on.
I mean, Google it for us.
At the very least.
At the very least, no one knows. Oh, a little right nudge. Oh, that was nice.
That was really nice.
Yeah. Oh.
She's trying to break him.
So safe. She's so safe right now.
Extra ball is lit at 100 though.
And and double scoring actually doubles the value of the extra ball, but I don't know.
Oh,
how
does
to,
it?
Yeah, I don't know how to tell if like where she is on double scoring. I don't know which of those lights is the right one. And
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you can't start double scoring after you're in something like. I don't know. All right. Oh. Maybe. Okay. Oh, man. Come on, chat. Come through. Make us better commentators.
I know, right?
There's that left orbit. That thing was escaping me all day. It felt really narrow.
See, I told you. Thank you, Evan. So each light or each shot is a lit and progresses her super, and she has to collect it at the disc. So I was right.
Wait, what do you mean fill up the lights?
Like she has to collect all the shots, right? So all the lit shots.
So she has to hit them multiple times.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, the disc, I don't like that as a super jackpot. That's just like me, man. Ugh.
All right. That was
beauty.
Look at that.
Gorgeous.
23 million in
Mhm.
bonus right there. That was beautiful. I'm sure we'll get criticized fairly for not knowing everything about Portal.
You can't know everything.
Some people seem to think
I know
you
enough
should.
about pinball. It's fine.
All right, so Cassidy's going for that short plunge again, trying to get the skill shot. Doesn't get it. Hits core again. Oh, nice save.
Good read.
Nice save. Okay, fast in lane.
No dangers there either.
Easy.
Nice job keeping it. Save those for later. No, that was it for Cassidy. Oh. Great run. I mean, 40 million is still such a good
I know it's.
game.
I know we have our hands like
she
like-
still doubled my score. I think I had 20. So
we're acting like
you
it like it
know,
was a terrible loss, but
or
honest
maybe
fun,
like great game. Oh, maybe hitting like a
yeah.
combo. and
So it looks like she
and
did fire
blind
this
spots.
weekend.
Thanks.
Oh yeah.
That's a cool feature.
Currently second.
Oh,
took second.
what?
During
was beautiful.
women's
Goodness.
nationals. Won in disc.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
Women's division, right?
Yep.
On fire.
On fire.
This year is the year that it rings up Kaylee, potentially.
I mean, yeah. So far,
There's just one more opponent in her way.
one more,
To
and it's
be-
not decided yet.
It's not decided yet, so we
They're
might
still
step
going.
in.
We might.
Ooh,
I
Carrie's in the middle of a sweep of her own.
Take a quick.
Is that yours? Yeah. All right. I do know Jones a lot better than I obviously know Tron then, because I may know Tron, but I'm not good enough, I guess. Yeah. Those are huge Sea Witch scores. That one was close. I would have been. It's always like I feel like it's an honor, and it's also sad when you know that you both blew it up, and you still end up either losing, or getting not first place, and you're like, if this were another person, if this were another round, this were somewhere else, this would have won, and instead it's only good for either. No matter what, coming up short. It's difficult. But thank you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. We are waiting to see if we can't sneak into Jaws, because this is potentially their final game, unless Elizabeth takes it and then can walk it back. And if those that don't know, I'm sure many in the chat already do know, Elizabeth was one of the primary rule designers of Jaws, and does work for Stern in programming and rule design. So, one, an amazing person. Two, incredibly knowledgeable. And, well, yeah, they still get a bronze match, of course. But we will most likely follow the finals, not the bronze match. But we will keep you updated on that spreadsheet that is pinned and available. We'll make sure that's updated with all of the scores. But, ooh, oh, that was close. We opened up that. Unfortunately, the way that I can't see. Oh no, I can see it actually, in the player camera. we can see the button to see if they light their left out lane save. All right. So this is ball 2, I believe 3, 2. She went to the bathroom. This is ball 2. My bad. Okay. She's got the skill shot available on the pop bumper. Again, there's no ball save unless, unfortunately, she well, did it? Yeah, it did give a skill shot. Okay, it awarded it. As you can see, the ball saves are super short. Ooh, kind of a big move there. She's got her initial shots for multi-ball I thought was ready. Is it going into Quinn's challenge? No, bounty hunt selection. That's what it is. But after that, she'll have the furthest left shot and that center shot will be lit to bring up the fin. It'll come down, it'll count down, and then she'll go ahead and shoot the shark fin, which she is currently right now about to do. She glances it, clips it. All right, settles it back down, and now you can see those 3 yellow shots flashing. That is her multi-ball at the ready.
Actual game. All right.
Yes. So she can hit any of those 3 shots that are lit right now, and that will start her first Jaws multi-ball. She has not done that just yet. So that's what we are getting ready to do.
Sweet.
Well, not me.
And
her.
a mode.
And a mode, yes.
Yeah. So probably not that, yeah, you don't want to hit that center. You know, she probably knows the code fairly well, as I'm sure you're all aware.
Yeah, I just went through barely introducing them
We're also
to
proud.
a very unknown person. No, I'm just joking.
Like, she's one of us. We're so proud.
I grovel at her feet. No, I'm just joking. All right, so this is a cool thing right there. You can see the green button flashing green. If she wanted to, right now she has ball save and just added a ball.
Yeah.
So she's not really going to do it right now. But if you can get a ball up on that upper right flipper, you can press the green button and then basically hold it there, and you can have like a physical
Nice.
stage flip.
Look at that control.
See, like there, and she's gonna do it with her chin, probably. No.
No, you know, like kind of like self, like leaving it there and holding the flipper, and then like when you let it go, you get a feed to the right anyway. Kind of like, I don't know. Sometimes I don't use the button.
See,
Oh, there
no,
she
she's
goes.
gonna do it with the elbow. No, she was trying to figure out how she was gonna do it. I just didn't know if it was gonna be a chin or an elbow.
Yeah, you do kind of want to. I mean, there is like a
Oh,
like a
no.
saving it idea sometimes. But
And that allows you to basically have both bottom flippers free to
yeah,
to
to
flip
flippy
away.
flap.
Yeah, to flip and flop and flap.
She's got some good. Let's see what's progress here. What's
Oh.
progress? Need some
And as you hit the
spinners.
stand ups, that that progresses your, I believe, feeding frenzy, right?
Yeah, feeding frenzy is the one that I'm
What?
really bad at.
And the feeding frenzy
remembering
goes
and-
into your
and-
bonus.
And doing, yeah, it does. That's what I always forget when I'm playing. I like the close the beaches items, that whole strategy.
Okay. I'm a big fan of
You go for multi-ball. Like,
Well,
I mean,
yes,
you, like
but
put
I'm a-
points on the board, but
right,
I you know, if I can get past that point, I like those little orange flashing lights.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the bounties and trying to get to
Trying to kill some sharks.
yeah, trying to get a bounty multi-ball.
All right, so a no switch plunge into the shark.
Into the shark is a secret skill shot. Obviously
5
gives her a
million.
little bit of a ball save there.
Yeah.
And gives you 5 million. Shark encounter is lit, which is the mode. And
Now, if you hit the shark right now, before you start your mode,
Yes.
it opens up all sorts of options once you do start your mode, which is good. And I think it's 10 million points.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. She did, you know,
Yes!
for
Night
safety's
swim.
sake, did not, but
I'm sorry.
that's totally understandable.
Night swim is probably.
Night swim is the coolest mode, right?
Yes,
I
'cause
mean,
it slowly
the
gets
lights,
darker.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Careful there. All right, so once again, ooh,
Nice.
nice
Yeah, you
move.
get
She
one
had
of
to do it.
those, one of
She
those.
had to do it.
One danger for that.
She had to do it.
What?
All right, shark fin coming up. It smells the chum in the water.
Yeah.
And you're gonna hit it. Wow, that was a strong hit too. All right.
Stop hitting it towards the center
No!
shot. Ah!
Cuddy.
That's all right.
It is all right.
That's all right. It's all okay.
It's all okay. But that's sometimes what happens when you try to flow into that center shot. It rattles in there, and then the feed and the rejection back down, straight down the center is just sometimes not fun.
Yeah, no, it's
You
not
know,
great.
It's not great.
You can get away with
But as you can see, you
like
got away
quite
with
a move, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I had a nice slide save on Jaws yesterday.
All right, so it is a walk-off for Elizabeth, and we are
moving on to
potentially Foo.
Ooh.
Do
What's
the
our
plot.
other option? Is there another option? No, that was.
We can look at the.
I'm bad at math.
Google Sheets.
Yeah, maybe. No, there is one option.
And it is Foo, right?
Yes.
All right, Fuchi Fighters.
Foo Fighters.
Fuchi Fighters. Fuchi.
I don't know what that is.
It's a Spanish slang term for, like, I don't know, like, when you say, like, Fuchi Caca, it's like, ew, gross.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Got
Never
it.
mind.
Got it.
We're cultured here. Foo Fighters. It's Mr. Grohl.
I like the Christopher Walken introduction. Foo Fighters.
It's Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters. We're just going to sit there and do it. Oh, shit. I pity the Foo.
I pity the Foo for having these players beat on you so bad.
We have fun facts in here. Fun fact. 3 out of 4 pinball players will say Foo Fighters when playing the game in league or a tournament.
I'm one of those.
No,
I'm
it
one
is
of
not
those.
in finals right now. We are still in the semifinals.
Semis.
And we finished with Kaylee and Cassidy. Kaylee has moved on. We joined in the middle of draws with Carrie and Elizabeth. Elizabeth did take draws, which means they are now 3-1. In this bracket, in this finals format, it's the first to 4 or best of 7. So Carrie needs to win one more, and Elizabeth would need to win 3 more, which is absolutely doable. That's the interesting thing about this type of format is, like, everything can change. So
The old
like,
reverse sweep.
It hurts.
Yeah, if you're, at least for me, if I was up 3-0, I'd be like just so afraid of the reverse sweep that I would will it.
Yeah, like you'd
into
accidentally
existence.
manifest it, and you're just like, I guess I just did it.
I didn't want to do that at all.
Yeah. I do a lot of the ping pong back and forth where I'm like, I'm real high and then I'm
Great
real low.
game, bad game.
game. Yeah. And then I take it all the way to 7 and then I choke.
Oh,
yeah, I really like that.
hey, that's what I did today.
All right, we're in practice. All right, so Foo, we did put the Overlord on hard.
Yeah, it doesn't hold it, right? It doesn't trap the ball.
No.
It just, isn't it virtual locks too? Like, I don't think it actually holds the ball. Maybe it does.
I'm not sure about that, but I do know that what we do. So when you make the Overlord, Overlord, and when you make the Overlord on hard, you have to hit
the
stand-ups
stand-ups, yeah.
before it lights up, and then you have to lock it in. On most casual Foo Fighters, just hitting it up the center
spots one.
Yes, we'll spot one for you, but you know, we believe in you guys and your accuracy to get those stand-ups on each side, either side.
And this is a pro as well. So Area 51
It's
has
just
entered the building.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's so much easier on a pro
It's
than it
so
is.
much-
a
It's and
premium
the
and LE.
flippers are nice and strong on this. Like
You can get it up
shots
there.
are, if you're accurate,
Yeah.
this is your game.
And talk about accurate. These two ladies are it.
Yeah, they're both accurate. Yeah.
They're snipers.
Yeah, but you know,
I think she's just trying to test some of the.
yeah, but you want to
some-
find your you want to find your shots in practice.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that backhand. I don't think you can. Some of them you can backhand the left ramp on the fly. I don't know if you can do it. I don't think.
I feel like she. Okay, so there's that. She's testing the bounce.
Yeah, and it's really nice if you know where the left flipper is from the right flipper, because like
There you go.
then you
There's
can get
that
those
back-
combos going.
Wanted to test. Oh no, Elizabeth, not your phone. Not like this. Okay.
It's all fine.
It's all fine.
Everything's
She's
fine.
Good. She's good. She's a professional. Oh no, did she hurt herself?
Oh,
With
no,
her
did she
phone?
drop her phone on her foot?
No.
Pinjury. This is a really dangerous.
This is like this is
contact
self
sports.
Yeah. Self-inflicted wounds. Yes, it is a pinjury.
Pinjury.
All right, Carrie. And you know what's so funny is the both of them are fairly stoic players.
Yeah.
They're very zen and until they need to use a little bit of oomph, but I like watching them. Their stances are really cool.
That was a rocket.
Yes. Okay, so
Oh,
there's one
nice.
area
Yeah,
51
right
on the
ramp
fly.
shot. Damn.
Okay, drop catch in there. She's trying to find the forward. I don't like that.
But once you find it, it's really useful because, like I said, yeah, I know. But if you can't forehand it, you can't you want to be able to get the combos going. It's kind of it's kind of important. I mean, I don't know. I think it's important. I don't hate her trying a few times.
Who am I?
That's what Ball 1's for, right? Like try
John
that
Valjean.
stuff.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's but this is.
I mean, there's practice,
no
I
more.
know, but yeah, but you only get 30 seconds, and I don't know.
Okay, you heard it here first. This was practice.
Practice
ball.
2.0.
We're doing it live. Practice
No,
live.
I don't mean that. I just mean
Yeah.
sometimes being stubborn and actually finding it will help you later on.
True. Okay, gets a little bit of a ball save by hitting the skill shot. Finds one of the stand-ups right away. Oh, nice. Hold on to your butts.
Clench. Very clench right now.
Okay.
That's all right.
I
Hold that
love
flipper up.
I love the instinctual.
Well, you get an extra 2 million points if you hold the flipper up.
That's why I don't get it.
I mean, not it's small, but points.
Points is points. All right, there's that backhand that she practiced.
Oh, that
Settles
is a
it.
nice post trap.
Yeah. Backhand is
Crispy.
Again. All right, what is she gonna play? Los
Ooh,
Angeles.
Okay. You definitely want to be able to forehand
On
the
left.
left ramp if you on LA.
She's gonna learn it on the live. All right, here we go. Backhand. There you go. See, you could do that.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Boom.
yes,
Area 51.
definitely.
Bam. Has her overlord lit. Let's go.
No, she kept the combo going. Nice.
Bring it in.
Oh, yeah, no.
No. Mr. Mark Twinkletoes over there was getting excited. Our producer, he was getting stressed for us too.
I mean, yeah, it's just so fast.
It is fast. We buttered it up. There's a tub.
Greased it a little bit.
Yeah, there's a tub of margarine
Stick
sitting
of
on the
butter on
side
the
that we
way
just
you
kind of
feel.
wiped it.
Gross.
No, I'm just joking.
I know, but it was a mental image.
Yeah, sorry, Mark Twinkletoes. I apologize. Hope it doesn't stick.
it's all over.
All right,
now.
she gets a skill shot right there from that soft plunge. Gets a little bit of a ball save there. Finds the backhand pretty easily. And she's going to go with New Orleans. And New Orleans is is a mode that is basically you hit one of the purple shots and then you have to hit it again.
Yeah.
And then you just rinse and repeat that. It's really good for building up your Area 51 because while also getting, points or the Overlord or anything else. She's trying to find that spinner because it's stuck there.
Yeah, I had that happen to me a couple times.
Why would you manifest a reverse sweep here?
I didn't. I just said it was the start of
Chat?
a possible one. I don't manifest anything, and I don't believe in jinxing, so you guys can just, listen to me, like, call some stuff that doesn't happen or does happen, like,
I love how nonchalant you are. You're like, hey, you guys can.
I'm not playing these games.
I play these games. No, I'm just joking. All right. So, Elizabeth is up.
This plunge is just so scary. I was buttoning the plunge just because it was actually going around.
To feed back into your right
Yeah,
flipper?
because I was just so afraid of that center of the
Yeah,
play
because if you
field.
don't hit the skill shot, it's an immediate drain. Like, it's over.
Yeah, if you
don't
you
get
can
that.
plunge the left out lane, and that's the only thing you'll do.
Yay!
That's it.
Pinball.
Oh,
All right. She's got it.
Got it. Oh, and she went for the van, huh? Nice.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Those van power-ups can be juicy if you actually get into them. Looks like maybe 2 more hits for All My Life. And I don't think you lock a ball.
No, I see that.
Yeah.
I knew that. I
was
set
like,
it up.
I
No, I'm not
think you
joking.
probably did the setting.
I did. It's been a long weekend, man.
I'm teasing you. I forget that stuff all the time.
Oh,
you know what? Okay, this is all fine. She has 1 more shot for Overlord.
Yes.
And a mode lit. She can start a fresh mode too. She doesn't have to like
No,
do a
she's
little
not stuck.
half of her last mode thing. She freshie, and a multi-ball.
A freshie and a multi-ball. I feel like that's I want it as like a shirt.
Freshie and a multi-ball.
A freshie and a multi-ball. All right. Carrie does have some work. She does have a mode lit.
Oh, she went for the playfield X, and she's only 1 shot away from it. So because she did that short plunge,
yes,
she's 2/3 of her way to her playfield multiplier. So
Okay.
1 right orbit will start.
Ooh, there's
double
that
playfield. Oh my god.
Oh, clench. Overlord's lit. So maybe you should just go there. Oh, buddy.
I mean.
Oh my goodness, this is so dangerous here. I don't like it. Don't like it. Sam, I am.
Yeah,
oh my goodness. I'm so sorry.
She really wanted that to trap, and
Oh
it
my
didn't.
God. There's so much
scary,
defensive
so
play.
scary, so scary.
And she's so chill. She's so calm while we're freaking out.
I know.
Oh my. Oh, and a double
no.
danger.
Oh.
Okay. Everybody easy. Simmer down. She's going to let that rest. She nods in a little bit of a disapproval. She has Overlord.
Oh, hard trap there. Yeah, just
smack the button.
I like a button smack
Oh.
here.
I was wondering if I was
every
gonna...
now and then to kind of like advance. Like she wasn't
There.
doing well on the spinner earlier,
Yeah.
so she used the button to get it off the spinner, and now is
Yes.
able to progress with the mode, get her points. I mean,
And New Orleans is done.
Yeah, and she's in
And-
the multi-ball.
yeah.
Which I actually talked to someone who was like, I like playing Overlord single ball because you can get to the super better, and like, I'm not mad at it. She could build her van up for the next mode.
Okay.
If she did make it to a super jackpot, she would collect whatever body part that super, I can't remember, maybe the left ramp or something. I think it's a good one too.
Like an easy one.
Yeah, so if she got that body part, then that shot would be doubled.
Okay.
So, then maybe she'd be able to choose her next mode based on that. And she's got a ball locked. And let that go and back to...
Well, yeah,
just,
she's sitting on a double danger here.
Yeah. Oh,
All right, the right ramp.
She's playing this so smart right now. Yep. Oh, it's so fast.
I know. The feeds are brutal.
Nice.
Okay, into another mode.
So what she...
Los Angeles, Roswell,
pick
Los
now?
Angeles. We going to LA.
And you were saying that earlier about like using that to build your Area 51, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 1 shot left for Area.
Yep. Oh, she's so ready. Okay. All right. Here it is. Right here. Saw it live.
Boom.
All right. So we're sitting back now because got a little bit of a
A
ball
little brain.
save. Yeah. We're the ones that carry the stress for.
It's all fine.
We did it, guys. We're here. So we got the ball save. We got an add ball.
And she's got her both outlane saves lit
Yes.
as well, which is just nice.
It's comfortable.
Comfy.
Yeah, it's a good feeling. Oh, nice. Nice little.
Good reads. Yep.
All right. Lets that dead bounce a little bit. Okay. Still has 2 balls in play.
Can you earn button pushes during multi-ball? Like missiles, smart missiles?
On that
On that
capture ball?
Yeah, can you, or is it only advanced during single ball play?
Ooh. I'm sure chat will correct us if I say something wrong. I feel like you can.
Sometimes doing like a multi-ball, just like whack a couple up there and then you just like finish the mode out.
Yeah. I feel like you can. But I also feel like.
But I don't know the game well enough to know if I maybe
I feel
just
like
would
I
have
don't,
those going in.
I start panicking and I just start flailing at a certain point.
Oh, and that's her playfield X. There it is.
All right, so she is now at 2 times playfield.
Oh, and she just
Oh my
kept
goodness,
it
she used the.
Oh, no. Well,
that's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
That's the.
There's another combo for
really
20 million.
good, juicy use of that double scoring there. 20 mil.
No, it's okay. It's okay. She's grooving.
And she has 2 modes done.
Yes.
So, one more quick mode.
And it's a mini wizard.
And then Austin, yeah. Or DC.
Yeah, you can. You ain't got to go to Austin. You can go to DC if you want.
Yeah, that's
We're going to
I
New
like
York.
New York. I think it's there. She found that spinner.
Yeah, you just rip that.
I don't know what the extra ball is worth.
20. I feel like it was a lot, and then it suddenly, like they nerfed it later on in a different code, but I might be wrong. Ooh,
yeah,
look at that!
Yeah,
huge.
use your button while. I mean, was that 2x scoring or?
Yeah, I
can't. I think it actually had already run out, so
Had
she
it?
just had like an insane value on that New York. That spinner is juicy.
I
think it's like an opto spinner or something like. So it's like a juicier.
Extra ball was 10 million.
Yeah, okay, that's not bad.
I mean,
nothing to sneeze at.
No, all right.
She's getting like just points, just really good efficiency going on right now.
All right, there you go. She's got to be close to what is it?
Combo.
Combotron?
She's 3 combos in. If she hits the Overlord right now, she'll bank another.
Okay. Combotron.
All right, so just like that.
Replay.
And 2 shots or something for New York. I don't know. It's hard to read the little meter. 1 more. That's it.
Yeah. There it is. We're done with New York. So we've
it's
got
a good time collect too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She did quick work. Quick. That's what we like to call a quickie. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
That's all right.
Oh
my gosh. Okay, 2 shots.
For the van. All right.
You know, sometimes I get greedy and try and use
Lights
my
or
button
overdrive? Oh, yeah.
for these white shots here before, like, when I have Austin or DC.
Really?
But it gives you the most valuable shot, which isn't always a white shot.
Easy.
She's going, oh, maybe she doesn't like that little left orbity thing loop.
Oh,
there it is.
She just found it.
Oh!
All right, so we're at a mini wizard here. We're going to Austin.
Very nice.
In honor of TPF that just happened.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're going to Austin. How about that?
Barbecue.
All right.
So
tell me how to play Austin.
So it's once you every time you get a super, it adds a ball? I'm not super familiar. I like spent a lot of time learning DC because I didn't know it, and I was like, maybe I want to pick that if I pick it this weekend.
Aw.
All
right, chat.
Yeah,
This is
chat
where
can
you-
let us know. The
this is where you're
super
coming
gets up really, really high.
And a very long ball save.
Well, she's adding balls here. So as you hit shots, you add a ball. I think the blue shot adds a ball. Maybe the...
Look at that left right. Okay.
And yeah, I mean, you can really just keep going on it, and it's like, I think at some point on the screen it might even say, so red shots
I want
increase
y'all to
blue shot
remember-
X.
Okay.
So the super jackpot is at 4X. 6 times super adds a ball. So once you get the super, you hit enough red shots to get the super up to 6X and then hit it.
Okay, I see.
And it adds a ball.
Adds a ball.
I think that's right.
I gotcha. And I just want everybody to remember what we started with. We
Yeah.
started with 11.
Yeah. This is a good lesson in you're
you're not-
never
it's-
out.
it's never
It's
over.
never over until you're, I mean.
It's never
And the same
over.
goes for Elizabeth.
Yes, no, absolutely.
You know, like.
I think both of these wonderful ladies can do it and have done it.
Oh, yeah. You know, there are some games I'll count myself out on. Like Grand Prix, I'm like, well.
I still feel like you could have caught that, though.
No. No, I wouldn't have. I know that in my bones. But I think, you know, like a modern Stern like this.
All right, she's going for that monkey wrench multi-ball.
And since she didn't get the super on the first Overlord multi-ball, she'll have the body part after this one.
Okay.
So sure, her scoring is just going up and up as well, right? Like, she's crushing, and now shots are beginning to be worth more.
Okay.
So it's just, you know, it's kind of
And
an
as you-
exponential situation.
Right, and as you can see, on the play field, you have the right shots, or
Nice
the
air
red
support.
shots, and really it's like, what is it? It's the 2 furthest orbits, and then the 2 ramps, right? And then it's the high
yeah,
left.
and then I think it might switch to the.
It's like
oh,
that-
I have no idea. Monkey wrench. For some reason, I just like switched back to Austin. I think I've gotten monkey wrench like twice in my life.
Okay. Okay, and so this is Bot Frenzy, which is a switch.
It's really good music.
It
too,
has
I
really
mean.
good music. It's like a little electronic. Anyways, I'm tone deaf, so I can't sing that for you guys.
The ball save is like, I feel like the ball save at the start of this is like longer than multi-ball, which is nice.
I just really want you to enjoy Bot Frenzy.
You know, yeah, and like, it's obviously, as you can see, kind of good points, but oh my, fast.
Wow. That was a super fast to the left outlet,
Yeah,
but
that
that
was
was
a
an
great
amazing
game,
ball.
great ball,
Amazing ball by Carrie. I feel like we couldn't do it justice. Look at that, 2x.
Yeah, just
Cool,
like,
21 million
deep
on
into
it.
the game too for like such hard settings, like just so much progress. That's awesome to see.
And all on the last ball. She had a little bit of
Big
a
ball
setup.
3.
Is a big ball,
Ball
3.
3 queen.
Okay.
Okay.
So you heard it
We're
here
about
first.
to see a spicy strat.
Yeah, Elizabeth says,
Chat's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
make
mad
chat
at Strat.
mad, and I'm going for something that they will be mad at. I do not care. Watch me.
So get angry.
So we're gonna watch this.
I can't wait. That makes me so excited.
Oh, please don't do it like
Oh,
this.
I don't know. Like, maybe you're gonna drain them.
I'm so stressed. Okay. Clean Overlord. We're doing a clean Overlord.
I like I'm saying, I talked to someone who said this is.
Was it Elizabeth? Did you talk to Elizabeth?
No, I definitely texted Raymond. That wasn't who said it though. Who said that they like doing a naked? Can't remember who that. Maybe it was Jaren from Seattle.
I know. I was waiting for Combotron to be ready on Carrie's ball.
Combotron.
Yeah. All right.
Spicy balls going
Gets
on.
a little
here.
gets a little bit of a grace period there. It's trapped up on the left with 2,
Oh,
1.
God.
Sometimes getting
That's
it down.
okay.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
yeah,
Oh,
bummer.
she let it drain though. That was a.
I mean, you know, that's fine.
That was a. I'm gonna let it drain.
She has her like the next mode she plays will be look at how many shots she has to complete. Like She got so much van progress that any mode she picks, she's gonna have like 3 shots on her, 2
Okay.
shots.
She's going back. She's going back to New
I mean,
Orleans.
chat can hate on this strat, but
There it is. There it is.
I don't. Chat's dumb.
Okay, so it's done. She completes
Yeah,
New
look
Orleans.
at that. Look at that. Look at just quick.
She said, "Stay mad.
Stay mad.
Stay mad."
I'm gonna start doing that strat. Actually, I don't know. I'm like a little inspired here.
All right. All right. All right. Backshanded.
Good.
Oh, she was trying to forward in there.
Good tip with the upper flipper.
Yeah. All right, to the spinner. Try to combo up the right ramp. Or left ramp, sorry.
Like it.
All right.
the
Oh,
loops,
my
the
God.
loops.
Oh, it's getting
scary
a little
loops.
bit.
Scary loops.
Yeah, the loops on this is terrifying because it goes so fast. All right.
There it is.
Backhand in there. Where are we going? We're going to L.A.
LA.
L.A.
LA.
All right. All right. Ooh, look at that combo. Okay,
And
settle.
a trap. Is she gonna go for a combotron hit? No, she didn't. All right, that's fine. Fine.
All right. It's okay. Look, we're just. Oh, she's trying. I'm so.
I don't like that delivery.
I'm so nervous.
It's fine. It was fine. It's good.
My stomach hurts. My body hurts.
Oh, these combos is
Yes.
pretty.
Oh
and
my
that
God, and the
hard
settle.
trap is so.
All right. All right, back up.
Oh, boom.
Look at her. She's like, stay mad.
Dirty.
All right.
Oh, man.
Oh my God.
That's beauty
Oh,
patience. Yeah.
my God.
Nope. Good strat. She is going to crush this van. This van is going to be like the most like pimped out, pimp my ride
van.
I've ever seen.
She's pimping her van.
Welcome to this episode of Pimp My Ride.
we're here with Elizabeth Gies. And she's going to show us how to pimp your van.
Pimp your van.
All right. Was there a grace period on that? Yes, there
Yep.
was. Bring it back. Bring it back.
So the bottom one. What does the bottom one do? I forgot. Oh my God. Her van is getting pimpy.
Is it pimped?
It's getting pimpy.
I need a disco ball.
So she's
Oh,
she
no, mama, no. All right, and easy.
You can breathe, because you know it's like once you get the van mod, they don't like expire. They're not timed or anything. Oh, nice stage.
Oh.
Beauty.
Okay. I'm guessing. Oh my gosh.
Cool.
We're back down.
Totally cool. It's time for a mode. Oh, and Bot Frenzy. That's another.
Okay. 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 Oh my goodness. No, not like this. Not like this.
Hold me.
We're here. Look, I feel like I'm on a roller coaster. I'm like, nobody take our photo.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the forehand. That was some bravery. Fucking like it.
Yellow card. Disqualified from the tournament. No, just joking.
You can't put me through this and expect me to not, guys. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Won't
Roswell?
do it again.
No,
Won't happen.
Seattle. Where is she going?
She's going for that big Area 51 combo. This is going to be...
Oh, boy. Oh, no.
Hey. You good. Oh, no, she already did Area 51. What am I saying? She used that to literally, like... Let it go all the way around. Oh, you
Oh,
rude,
my God.
rude machine.
Oh, my
All
God.
the way around. All the way around. Oh,
No!
rude. It might come...
No.
Yeah, every once in a while it like didn't hit a switch. And
Oh my god.
that was like I mean honestly I'm not looking at the chat, but if you don't get what she was doing there, you just don't know how to play
Then you
Foo
just don't
Fighters.
know.
So you
Then
know,
you just don't know. Oh, you pleb. No, just plebs. No, that was fantastic play. Those were two very different strategies.
Yeah, and that's the beauty. I mean, yeah, look at that. Like, Elizabeth showed some really deep game knowledge.
Yes, you
Like-
saw the artistry.
I saw the wheels turning.
Yeah, you saw the artistry. You
Yes.
saw like the she was mapping.
She was beautiful.
She
Like
was
all
like
the numbers
chess-
floating in front of her face. Take
like
a little
Zach
here and-
Galifianakis from The Hangover, just like, yeah, I can do that.
That was all happening, and it was pretty.
No,
it was
but
a
that
really pretty thought process.
it was very and
She
it was-
pimped her van.
I
That
think
van had like spinners.
it had
And,
rims.
like it was like bejeweled and like it had one of
The-
those
the
like
fuzzy-
custom spray paint
Yeah,
jobs on
yeah.
the side.
It had the underlight on it.
Yeah,
you
it had some
know?
underglow, maybe
Had
some
the-
nitrous.
It was sick. It was sick.
I mean, I thought it was really impressive when she started her first mode and like the meters on all of them were
We're just like,
3/4 full, and it's like, yeah, well, God, it doesn't matter what you choose. You got 3 shots on any mode. Shoot.
All right. So I mean that being said, because it was fantastic
Oh.
watching. That being said,
Carrie knocked it out of them.
Carrie knocked it out of the park, and also we know who our final two are. We have our final two for Women's Worlds, and that is going to be Carrie Wing and Kaylee Campbell.
Hype.
And it's not going to
This
be.
is a really exciting final.
I know. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna watch. Not here because I'm gonna get kicked out soon. But I'm gonna
get kicked out.
Yes, we're signing out.
I'm gonna go watch.
Yeah, we're gonna go
this
watch
exciting
with the
finale
rest of the crowd
conclusion.
so that we can be loud. Thank you guys.
Bye.
What?
Whoa.
That looked not even real.
Yes!
Oh my
She
god.
got it, Dad.
That
Somebody
was-
clip that.
yeah,
Clip
that
it.
was
Clip it.
huge. That was
Great save.
Tiny field. Tiny field. Oh, we're tiny field.
Ooh, confound.
Ooh.
That was kind of a sick save,
It
though.
was. Ugh, very nice. Very sketchy.
Scary. Yeah, I'm third. It's a one-player game. I got you. Just come find me, bro.
I will tell y'all that the other folks, the other
Woo!
ladies in the booth are playing in the tournament, so you're stuck with me consistently.
Just like Jaws.
Oh, when Jaws does it, I want to kill everyone.
Oh, nice. Nice save. Bounce back in. Oh, bounce it back in on the second try.
Oh, nice. Okay, didn't
quite get that skill shot. Trying to get.
Oh,
Wow,
wow.
big move, but
that was a big move, but one danger.
only
And even
I
she's
think that might
excited
have
by
been two,
that.
but yeah.
Ooh, almost moonwalked out the right out lane. Nice.
Ooh, what a nudge.
What a save. Is that in between logs or is it down?
Yeah, when we reset.
So she wants to collect 3 orbs to. Oh, that was a nice save.
Wow, what a save. Just one danger, and she just finished pod chase, and there, right into the.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Second ramp. Left, right ramp. Double dange, take a breather. Double save.
For taking your time explaining that to me.
Oh my god, again? That is trust. Fire.
Fire.
I think that's bonus amount.
Yes.
Ooh,
That was
nice.
a good. Ooh, and then use the
are
other
we gonna
one.
need
Oh.
both? Yeah, sure.
But you know what? That was fun. Oh, I got a giggle.
1x bonus.
For Sammy to hit the left loop
Nice.
from the right flipper.
I think that might be more of a Beatles.
Ooh!
I'm not sure.
Somebody clip
how well
that.
that works. That was great.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Sorry.
I was gonna say I don't know.
Oh.
I wish I would have noticed. Yeah, next time we see a scoop, be interesting to see the.
Ooh, nice. Oh, with the,
yep,
oh!
yep. That was a good fast drain.
No,
Play it,
come
play
on,
it.
let's
That's
go. That was
live.
amazing. Somebody replay it.
Flipper.
Beautiful.
Pass it over to the other side. She's making it look easy. It is not. Especially in a
nice.
situation like this. You got
Yeah, she's
camera, the
got that dialed
stream,
in.
you know. Oh, beautiful.
Over. All right, so she's completed a row.
Oh, nice.
Bounce. Oh,
Oh,
very
what a
nice save. She's got a inline. Spinner is lit. No, no, no,
Trouble.
no. Oh,
Oh,
nice nudge out of
wow.
the left out lane. Gets it ready though.
Nice.
Ooh. Just kisses the orb.
Wow, what a move.
Nice.
One danger, I think. Oh!
Very nice.
That was a beautiful sequence.
Ooh,
good save.
Posty McGee coming in clutch. Oh, my heart.
This post is doing the most.
Nice.
Lovely. That's a max. Bonus on the left.
Do you listen to music when you play?
I do usually, yeah.
Yeah?
Unless it's like a
Ooh,
new
nice
game.
tip.
Wow, that was a good little.
Great job.
Oh,
wow.
Somebody clip
Wow.
that
Clip
one.
that. That was
huge.
Insane.
Yeah.
Oh. Kind of allows. Kind of looking at his dad and came back.
There we go, get a little loop-de-loop.
I would
Can you
not
post
leave
pass?
those there for
Ooh,
Zoe.
Nice.
This game tends to be a little floaty. The passing gets a little scary. Great, great Magna save.
Just a little, not the whole.
Ball already there, so she can't even shoot that one if she wanted to.
I love so many good saves.
Games where you will.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa, whoa.
That looked not even real.
Hello, and thank you for joining us for the final of the IFPA Women's World Championship for 2025. We are excited to show you the practice for our two competitors. We are excited to show you the practice for our two competitors, Kaylee Campbell from North Carolina and Carrie Wing from Kansas/Missouri. I'm Zoe Vrabel.
I'm Ziana Murray.
And we will be with you for this round as they play a best-of-7 series. The first 4 wins the title of IFPA Women's World Champion. They also win a new in-box Stern pinball machine. Thank you, Stern, as well as our other sponsors. Carrie is actually shouting out one of our other sponsors, the Pinball Company. Thank you for your generous donation sponsorship for this prize pool. So we are starting with Viking, which is definitely Kaylee Campbell's choice, and we're going to get one more commentator mic'd on up.
And Carrie's got the ball stuck in the gate.
Oh, great. Well, at least it's just practice. Are we wide-hipped women? Is that what's going on here?
I think so.
It's a tight
This is
squeeze.
fine.
Yes. All right, so it's still practice, so everything is fine.
It's good to get these things out in the practice.
So Crystal Corey, one of our intrepid IFPA Women's Advisory Board members, getting them started, I assume, for real. They will be playing a 4-player game, but they will only be using slots 1 and 3. And an immediate 90 points on the board for player 1. No, that's just because they turned it off and back on again. But they will only be using spots 1 and 3 to make sure that there are no tilt-throughs, there's no points scored based on a really juicy spinner, et cetera, et cetera. Hey, who are you, this new lady in the booth?
I am Karen Kaiser.
Where are you from, Karen
Based
Kaiser?
in Gothenburg, Sweden. Originally from the United States. I didn't technically travel the farthest for this event because I'm one coast closer than Helena Walter Higgins, who did travel from Sweden as well. That was a
And
fast
in that
first
geography
ball.
lesson, we have seen Kaylee score 7,000 points, and let's see what Carrie has to say in response.
A lot of people have chosen Viking.
Seems to be a fan favorite so far out of the players this weekend.
It's been playing a bit mean though, so I'm intrigued as to what will happen.
The biggest mean factor for me in the one game of Viking I played this entire weekend was that the spinner seems to be spitting it down the middle quite a bit. But Viking does have 2 outlane gates that you can use to save balls if they drain out the sides. Unfortunately, Carrie and Kaylee have both drained down the center.
And I believe that so these are the very bright lights at the bottom right and the bottom left, are those 2 beautiful plastic hunks that you can nudge it back through the gate onto. But I think it's more realistic to do that on the left side. I don't know that I've seen any successful right side
Hey,
saves.
Ziana, let's talk about a right side save.
Oh, I just missed a compilation.
To save it on that right side, you got to do some weird stuff.
Lots of up nudging and judicious timing.
Little trampoline action.
Kaylee is going for those inline drops to multiply her bonus. Ball is kind of stuck on that knuckle there. Nice tap pass.
Right.
Kaylee's just a tap pass machine. She has been picking this game every round, and I believe she has been most often successful on it. Another inline, and back to the flipper. Another inline.
Nope.
We're just going to see
Perfect.
this until it's done. No notes.
That feed right off the left flipper tip is perfect.
Oh,
She's found
she did.
the exact sequence.
Yep.
There it is.
All the way to the back.
And that would be an extra ball where extra ball's turned on. Is that correct?
I have never played this game with extra balls turned on. I'm so sorry.
Those of us who play in high-level competitions sometimes do not know how to earn extra balls because they're typically turned off or set to points when we are playing in these high-level competitions to make sure that the tournaments don't take too long, that there's an element of fairness. So once you get to the back, there's no more bonus multiplying to be had. You can see that she has that. Is that a 4x, 5x
That's a
bonus?
5x now.
There we go.
That drop target, or the stand up in the back. Ooh.
We're gonna see it.
Oh,
there it is.
beautiful. She barely had to do the work there. That was all from the, what did you call it? The plastic hunk? That's the Ken.
She read that plastic.
Oh, and then a little flipper fumble at the end
Little
there.
fumble.
But what a great save.
She's got that 20,000 in super bonus locked in, so she'll carry that over to the next ball.
This is a very strong ball.
Yeah. And 20,000 and 40,000 are the milestones bonus-wise that you are looking for. If you do not make it to 20, or if you are somewhere between 20 and 40, you are back to your previous milestone.
And I believe once you get to that stand-up in the back of the inline drops, that actually advances your bonus 5 times. So there is some value there.
Look at how mean that spinner is.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
she was
was
able to
risky.
deal with it, but...
Guess we're gonna see these drops come down.
Or not.
Or a power drain.
Yeah, power out lane. All right, so this is going into ball 3. Kaylee's got to feel a little comfortable, but you can also really roll this. So we've really seen them focus on those inline drops, but there's also some spinner values that we should inform you of.
Definitely.
And I believe it starts at the value of the spinner that you go through the center starts at.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
if a little bit later, that would have been savable, but she's in a very good position.
Spinner value starts at, is it 10? And then if you crank it up, it moves to being 100 for a timed amount of time. And then if you keep on hitting it, it can move to being 1,000 per spin. So this spinner is mean, but a lot of Viking strategy is continually spamming the spinner to get those points, in addition to trying to multiply your bonus and lock in your super bonus values. So the door's a little bit open for Carrie here. She's going spinner.
She is. Oh.
Gets control.
I was going to say that begs the question, needing 230, do you just go for spins or do you try to get the inlines and then go for a collect or something?
Carrie's about to answer that question for us. Oh.
It seems like she's going spinner. Nice tip
Nice.
over. Way to read that. There's a little bit of a flipper thing on that side that it's getting hung up on, but the fact that it has survived so far this weekend is pretty incredible. This game is holding up well. Another tip. Oh, it looked like maybe it kissed the edge of that right flipper, but does not quite make it to Kaylee. Kaylee is now up 1-0 over Carrie in this final round.
I assume this was Kaylee's pick.
Absolutely. I can guarantee that. I mean, I didn't get especially violently rocked by Kaylee on this Viking, but she has been putting the hammer down throughout the weekend. I can't imagine Carrie picking it against her. All right, we are going to be changing games. We will find out when you do what the next game is. And we also have the bronze match going on at this point for 3rd and 4th position and payouts between Cassidy Milanowski from Wisconsin and Elizabeth Gieske, originally from Kentucky, but now I believe living in the Chicagoland area and working as a programmer at Stern Pinball. Are you looking to see if anyone has beaten Kaylee on Viking? Because I'm really hypothesizing the answer is no.
I was trying to see if we could get the list of games.
Of all the games that they have selected. I believe Mark has it, and he will get it to us once he has a moment. But Karen, why don't you tell us a little bit about this larger weekend that we have been having? What has brought us all to Portsmouth, New Hampshire in the middle of March?
You know, this is a large-scale women's weekend. These are the 2 marquee events. We've got, on Friday, we played the Women's North American Championships. crowned a Canadian national champion, a North American champion, American champion.
We will be taking you to Jack's Open shortly if anyone wants to read up on the rules so they can follow along. But Karen, continue telling us about the
Sure.
Women's World Championship and Women's North American Championships.
So Friday was the Women's North American Championship, which is a huge single elimination bracket with winners from, we had 54 representatives coming.
From 54 different states, provinces, and districts around the continent.
Yeah, and they fought it out until Miriam Nadler from New York took home the win.
And the prize there was also a new in-box Stern pinball machine. So thank you again, Stern, for making that happen, making 2 different players' dreams come true. Although Miriam was like, if I win both, do you think they will take 2 Dungeons & Dragons machines, saw them in half, put them together, and make me a Dungeons & Dragons and Dungeons machine? So I'm sad we're not seeing
she's halfway to that vision, though.
Yes.
You know, and that concluded on Friday, and then on Saturday we had a very long and exciting day of qualifying for the Women's World Championship, which is 32 players, an invitational based on a combination of people who qualify through women's only events and qualify through open events. So we played 8 rounds of 4-player matches on 3 games per round. But the idea is to have, for each round, you have an old game, a mid game, and a new game, so that we have a variety of different skills and situations. And you have to be sort of an all-around, most successful at, tap passing on electromechanical machines and understanding, say, the rule set to JAWS, which helps if you're a programmer for the machine, which one of our competitors has indeed done that. So the top 16 after Saturday move on to today, and we are now at the final 4.
And Ziana, I believe you were one of the participants in Friday's Women's North American Championship.
I sure was. And
what state?
I represented New Hampshire.
Which is where we are right now.
Right
a
here.
little bit of a hometown hero in the booth.
That's right.
And how did you fare? What were your thoughts on the event?
It was fantastic. This is my first nationals that I've ever been in.
Congratulations.
I made it through the first round. I played Jane Verwise in the second round. Went to 7 games and lost, but what a treat to be able to play on stream and, compete against one of the pinball's best in general.
I believe she was the #1 seed in the Women's North American Championship, so taking her to 7 games is a huge accomplishment, especially given how, comparatively recently you've started playing.
Yes, and, I thought playing in normal tournaments when you get down to finals was nerve-wracking. Playing on stream at nationals against the #1 seed is like a whole new level of adrenaline that I was not prepared for, but I got prepared real quick.
Yeah, threw you into the deep end a little bit.
What did you have for Game 7?
Bond.
Oh, I was going to guess Deadpool, but Bond, yeah.
We actually played Deadpool in that bank.
Oh,
that was
okay.
games 5 or 6.
How'd that go?
I did not do very good.
I was going to say, Jane has consistently been putting up insanely high scores on Deadpool over the course of the weekend. She also played in the Women's World Championship, and I believe there was a game where she put up over 1 billion on ball 1.
I think so.
That's correct. I was in the booth for that. That was on, is that late Friday night?
Oh, is that?
It would have been pretty late.
Yeah, I mean, it has been late, yes. All right, let's look at these bank choices for a second. We were correct that Kaylee chose Viking. She also selected Frontier and Deadpool. Those are the same games she has been selecting every round, if I am not mistaken. It's definitely the games that she selected in our round. Carrie, on the other hand, has chosen Jack's Open, Dog Soccer, and Foo Fighters. I get the sense that she has been a little more mix and match, maybe depending on her opponent's vibe. So excited to see what happens on these games.
Dog soccer is, of course, World Cup soccer.
Of course.
So it's called dog soccer affectionately, or I think Carrie would insist on calling it doggy soccer, and I think out of deference to Carrie, I'm happy to call it doggy soccer. But because of course, the dog on the translate art.
I believe the dog has a name.
Does the dog have a name?
I believe the dog's name is Striker.
Oh, of course.
Striker
Oh,
was
Striker.
the mascot of the 1994
Mhm.
World Cup that was held in the United States, which is when that pinball machine was conceived of and what it commemorates. So
There is a Swedish song that written just about the success that they would experience at those the World Cup that very year. That is still played to this day. But of course, Sweden, one of the teams that you have to defeat in doggy soccer.
all right, so we can see Jack's open. It is unclear currently. Well, it is unclear currently whether it is practice. We will find out. It
In
is
30
practice.
seconds?
No,
Okay.
we'll find out right now because Mark is on top of things. So in this practice, let's talk some rules. Z, you want to take us through Jack's
Sure.
Open? I believe you were the top qualifier on it at Winter Slam in Port City.
I think so. I think I almost double rolled it there.
Yeah, so tell us how you would go about almost double rolling Jack's Open.
So those lit rollovers at the top are going to award 5,000 points when they're lit. They're also going to advance the value of those drop targets in the middle of the game by 1,000 for each one you have lit. So the whole point of the game is basically get 3 out of those 4 rollovers rolled over and then just drop targets all day. As you drop targets, you'll see those little art for the little poker hands in the center of the playfield, 2 jacks, 3 queens, full house, queens and kings, and then the royal flush. Those will just, I think, award you 5,000 points and reset the drop target bank until you get to royal flush, at which point only those 5 drop targets will come back up. And it just is kind of a shooting gallery game.
Got to be careful of the gaping holes on either side of the
Correct.
the out lane, in lane situations. You see those little posts with rubber wrapped around them. You're able to maybe tap the ball in off of those posts, but the ball can roll up and out. It can not go back in from the rubber post, so got to be very careful with trapping up. You can't just assume it'll roll all the way up the in lane.
And judicious with nudging because it tilt ends game on this?
Tilt does.
Sure ends game. Yes. So she's already gotten her 2 jacks. She's up to going for queens. Something that clicked for me when Ziana mentioned that the lanes up top increase the value of every drop target is you don't have to be super accurate and only go for the queens right now. The more drops that you drop down that are other cards, you're collecting the value of that drop target, and then once you collect all 3 queens, the entire drop bank resets. So the more drops that you drop down during a given bank, the more points you have available to you. So she completed her queens. That light is out. We will tell them later.
I thought I was going to teeter back into the shooter lane.
Yeah. Or get stuck right on the edge of that rubber in the gate, which can sometimes happen.
And completing each hand also lights the circles, the colored circles for 5,000 when lit, 1,000 when lit around the playfield. So now she has other shots that are worth more rather than just having to focus on those drop bank and those upper lanes.
Now she is on royal flush now, but it looked like all of those drop targets came back up.
Yeah, I wonder if it's after that royal flush. 'Cause
Maybe.
That I have gotten to that same place and had all the drops come up.
What I was going to say is, to your point, is for optimal scoring, you want to get as many drops as you can before completing a hand, because once you get to that point, only those 5 drops are going to come up.
I feel less bad about how inaccurate I was being. It was a strategy that I was employing, just I didn't realize it at the time. All right, so she is at a ball 4. She is at Royal Flush Town. Looks like she's only been able to get that heart rollover, which unfortunately is not going to be 5,000 points. It's only 5,000 points when it's lit. If you do complete all 4 of those suited rollover lanes up top, I believe it resets the bank, so it takes away any progress that you have towards your current card. So people try to just get 3 of them and then leave it alone.
Correct.
You don't. That 5,000 points isn't worth losing all your progress towards the
Yes.
next hand.
It does
One
advance
more.
your hand. So yeah, so it looks like now she's on the special, which is just the 5 targets.
Great ball so far, or great game so far. Approaching the single roll. Would love a 5,000 lane here. There it is. Also, completing that first pair of Jack's hands, I believe, is what lights your 1,000-point pop bumper in the center up there. Oh, nice little shimmy. On ball 5, give it a little shimmy. You don't care. It's either going to drain because you didn't try and move it, or you're going to tilt and end your game that was already ending anyway, and there's no bonus on a game of this era. So Carrie ends up with 100,390 as her total score. You'll see that in the player cam. That will be there the entire time that Kaylee is practicing and playing so that we know what she's chasing.
Really strong showing.
Yeah, you love to see the 100,000 light light up on a wedge head like this one. All right, Kaylee stepping up to practice. Ziana, any words of wisdom from the chat that we should hear during this practice session?
Solar Espion in the chat also mentions that advancing hands that far to the special is that once you complete Royal Flush the second time, it no longer awards the 5,000 points. It only awards the special, which is worth exactly 0 points.
Cool and fun to make the thing that you're chasing worth less than you want it to be. There was some game that we were discussing where if you get to complete something the second time, it resets your bonus. Oh, Frontier, if you get through the Den of Predators a second time, it takes away your 45,000 super bonus. And it's like, well, I was using that. I appreciate what Kaylee's doing with practice, which is just trying to find the plunge. The plunge is so important. Don't be like me and practice your plunge for 30 seconds and then get 0 of those lanes your entire real game. Do what Kaylee's about to do, which is probably... Well, right now it's nothing because there was a ball in the shooter lane, and so she's plunging it so that she can get her flippers to work. But Kaylee we're probably going to see some plunge accuracy and lit lanes as she steps up to play her real game.
And 104,000 is the score to beat.
That is true. Kaylee repping Super Abari Game Bar down in North Carolina. If I knew geography better, I could tell you exactly where in North Carolina Super Abari is. And I probably will, but other people can tell you what she's doing while I look it up.
She is trusting the bounce over on that feed. Correctly trusting it.
If I'm not wrong, I believe it's in Charlotte, but I could be wrong.
You are not wrong. It is in Charlotte.
See, I remember things sometimes.
Yeah, she runs their weekly league nights as well as the Kevin Shannis annual charity tournament down there at Super Abari. So very involved member of the community. Also the open state rep for North Carolina. So she is in charge of running the North Carolina State Championship each year.
She's doing a great job of getting all of these drop targets before that last jack here.
Yeah, really strategic. Doesn't go for that queen in the center, and I agree with
That's a
that
good
choice.
choice.
Oh, but she does
No.
roll it up and out. That's unfortunate.
27,000 on ball 1 is right on pace. So
for those of us who can't do math, what are you shooting for to try and get to 104,000? Is it 25,000 each ball, so then you'd get 125,000 and beat Carrie?
Exactly.
Hey, I did math. All right, she gets 1,000 from from that lit in lane, but then kind of loses track of it a little bit. I'm going to move the water bottle that I put directly in front of our view of the flippers. I apologize to my fellow couchmates.
So now that she has 3 of the 4 at the top, she's going to leave that alone.
Right.
And where's that queen? There's 2 queens left. Oh, she's going for that scary center queen. Missing a little to the right, but that's better than going straight down the middle.
Nice.
Picks up that queen on the left.
Oh, great job of keeping it from going up there.
There's the other queen. And
That's
then
money.
you gotta keep it alive while the drops are resetting, while like a bunch of stuff is happening. Nice tip over.
Did
That's
you see the
cash
drop?
money.
Excuse me, but clip that. That was incredible. A bunch of great stuff going on the highlight reel, but stop it before my F-bomb. But yeah, she's hopefully not plunging the spade on her ball 4.
So she wants to bypass these upper lanes entirely with this plunge.
I can tell her how to do that. Okay.
Ooh.
It would be nice if she could get some pop bumper action between the 1 and the 1,000, like 1,000 points at a time would be nice, but that pop bumper did not seem super juicy, and the other pops did not seem to want to share the ball with it. So as much as that would really help her, since she only needs about 12,000 points to catch Carrie. I think we're going to look at her doing drop targets. She just has that one
What a save.
left. Oh, so close. Okay. Still one ball. Well, do you go for the lit lane now?
No, I don't know.
Lit lane
I think you
and a
want.
pop bumper?
I think you kind of want the diamond or the spade. Yeah.
She's doing that math right now. I'm thinking about
With
it.
only one drop target up is so scary. If you get that lit rollover, then the drop target bank's going to reset.
Which is actually good in this case, though, because she only needs a couple thousand, so she
Should
gets
be
5,000 and then pick off some of the easier drops. Maybe there's a strategic reason for completing all 4 lanes in this case. She thought she was nudging for that, but didn't get it.
Go off that pop.
Give her those thousands. It's not a generous 1,000 pop.
She gets it. No.
She
But
gets it. That
On
last
the
queen.
drain. Do you see her face?
She said, "Oh," and then she realized what had happened.
I think we were her inner monologue there, weighing those options.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Close.
Oh yeah,
The other
let's see that.
queen.
Oh my god.
That's
Then you gotta
So much going
keep
on
it
here.
alive while the drops are resetting, while like a
this
bunch
was
of
ball
stuff is
3.
happening. Nice tip
There,
over.
Oh,
did you
that's
see the
cash
drop?
money.
A thing of beauty.
It really, truly, we all gasped. Just like one of those things, it's just the most well done version of it. We've all caught a ball in our day on this couch, but you don't always do it the way that the picture's in the dictionary next to the word or
Yes.
what have you.
In exactly the moment that you need it.
Yes. Kaylee also won this year's In-Disc Women's Championship back in January, so she has definitely been on a hot streak this year, and she is the 3rd highest seed in the Women's World Championship overall, meaning it was based on her open rank with the IFPA that seeded her that highly. So she plays in both open and women's events and is great at all of them. No one should underestimate her skills.
She's dominated the North Carolina Women's State Championship.
Yeah, she's one of 3 women who has won their state every year that there has been a women's state championship. So good for her. And hopefully the rest of the North Carolina women are watching and learning and seeing how they can potentially play up to that level. I love this answer to one of the questions that we asked our contestants was, what is your favorite era of pinball? You know, EM, solid state, dot matrix display, LCD. And she just says, now. She lives in the moment.
With 3 exclamation points.
Yes, she really likes the new games, but she's so good at these older games. It's really impressive to have that cross-functional toolbox.
Yeah, there are different philosophies to choosing games in a format like this. And of course, one of them would be to try to choose games to your opponent's weakness. It's hard to find that with Kaylee. I would say that of Carrie as well.
Yeah, it's true. We're in the World Championship finals. They're not easy beats, these two.
And Carrie has prevailed twice before in this event.
Yes, Carrie is the only multi-time women's world champion. So we will either have a three-peat or a newcomer to the ranks of women's world champions. And right now, am I seeing this right? What games have we played so far? We played Viking
And Jack's Open.
and Jack's Open, and Kaylee won both of those.
Indeed.
And what I'm seeing on the screen is inaccurate. Mark needs to click a button. Mark in the background, wearing so many hats, doing so many things to make this stream as comprehensive and followable. Nice nudge. That's in practice, but like making sure that you can do that and not tilt, very important. But yeah, Kaylee is up 2-0 right now. She's just been playing lights out all day. Carrie has as well. And now we're going to see some real Frontier.
This Frontier is a gorgeous object. It feels great to play.
It's a gorgeous, gorgeous girl she is.
There was, I think, a pop bumper issue, but I mean, it feels amazing.
Do you know if this playfield is new old stock or if it's a repro?
I have
It's
to imagine.
new old stock, I believe.
It's so shiny and flawless.
It's so smooth. There's no cupping of the inserts. There's no wear and tear. The ball just slides across it like butter. All right, so once again, players 1 and 3 are the only ones we care about. unless you're getting beat by one of the ghost players because the pops are pretty juicy.
But we have covered up one of those scores at least.
Yes, so the indignity is only visible to those of us who almost get beat by player 4. All right, she wants to go for that drop target, and she gets it. This will light her spinner. It also lights the gate up top to collect her bonus. Her bonus isn't that big right now. I don't think she's super concerned about getting that, but you build your bonus by going through the A, B, and C lanes. They each give you animals in those columns that you see in the center, the den of predators. And this is an interesting game because there's 2 different sets of multipliers, 2 different sets of bonus values, because it's not just about the number of predators you catch, it's about the number of lines. So each A, B, and C
In that grid,
you see the snakes across the bottom, then the hawks, then the bears. What are those things? I don't know what the third ones are, but then we've got wolves and bears at the top. I guess it's kind of the hierarchy of the animal kingdom.
Wow. Oh, I was wondering whether that was going to be a taxi turn over and out, but no. Incredible masterclass of nudging.
Oh my gosh,
my
yeah.
goodness.
And there's no...
And what a rip.
There's no rubbers. This is all just single thin pieces of metal that the ball can hop over, the ball can go up and out.
Oh my goodness.
Nudge, though. Nice save. And she's really concentrating on those bonus multipliers to the right, which multiply your bonus for the number of predators total that you have. She's got the whole left column.
The target bank?
Yeah, the right drop targets multiply your den of predators, whereas the left inline drops multiply your frontier bonus, which is how many lines you have completed. So she has completed 3 lines, but she has completed that whole left column.
Seemed like she was going for the lit spinner there, and it's a little bit late. I found it a bit hard to find. It's a little bit later.
I'm just Italian emoting about these nudges and these flipper saves. Like, I don't have words. I just have. Are you seeing this? She loses that, but she has built up her bonus. She's almost filled that grid of predators. Probably feels like she's done a good ball one's work.
Some well-deserved rest now.
All right, Carrie Wing stepping up. As you can see, she works for the Pinball Company, which is a pinball dealer and one of the IFPA and Women's World Championship sponsors. She works as a tech and sometimes appears on their YouTube channel. So as soon as the stream is over, go on YouTube and see if you can spot Carrie Wing.
I think she's their warehouse operations manager as well.
Very cool. She, in addition to being the only 2-time IFPA Women's World Champion, she also placed 20th in the IFPA Open World Championship held in Germany, however, 2 years ago?
Yes, 2 years ago, because it was in California after that.
And this year it's going to be in Austria. The winner of this tournament is invited to the IFPA Open World Championship.
Yes, the person who places the highest, who has not already qualified for a spot at large. And I don't think any of the competitors have qualified for a spot at large to that event. For this, later in June, it will be held in Austria. So whoever wins this final will have a chance for that spot.
All right, so Carrie's got some predator progress. She makes a preemptive nudge. It does not quite make the difference there. So she's over 100,000. That's not bad progress on Frontier at all. But as we were discussing, the Den of Predators holds over as you have built it up, and especially once you have gotten all of them, you get 45K in bonus that holds over until you complete the grid a second time. So that gets you up to like 90K possible max bonus, and then you can multiply that up to 4x plus an additional 60,000 for getting all the lines that you can multiply up to 4x as well. My eyes are going. Oh.
No, I believe it's 4x.
Okay.
Haley with a little sneak in there off the pop.
And
another one.
We'll take it.
Any way in.
Yes. Even if the orange
Another one.
So when
She's like,
Kaylee
She
and
can't
I-
even believe it.
Oh no, it was when Jackie and I were playing. That pop bumper had stopped working for a little while, so we didn't get those sneak-ins. But she's taking advantage of the hard work of our techs who managed to fix that pop bumper and make it juicy. But even if the gate open orange arrow is not flashing, it flashes each time you have gotten one of those inline drops. Allows you to get your bonus collect. Thank you for demonstrating, Kaylee. But even if it's not lit, if you can get the pop bumper to throw it into that saucer, as she's done 3 or 4 times at this point, it will collect your entire bonus as far as your, is it your Den of Predators? It's your Frontier bonus, sorry. So it's the lines across is what it is collecting when it goes into that saucer.
She's almost got a full grid there.
Yeah.
Just needs those centers, and B is tough because not only is that B lane a little bit stingy, in order to spot yourself a B, nice nudge, way to keep it in there. And is that 15,000 because that in lane was lit? But you have to hit that center stand-up target right in the middle of the playfield to get it to spot you
The
one
depth
of
shot.
that second column of predators. So if you're missing Bs, you might want to be trying to go back up top and getting the B lane rather than trying to pick it up organically down below.
Back-to-back inline drops.
And now she's set up for 4x, and I believe that's 40,000, 30,000. Oh. But she doesn't tilt. That's a real big bonus right there with 4x
Huge.
multiplier for the Frontier bonus. Or maybe it was the Den of Predators.
And one more ball to play.
And one more ball to play. She's almost at 1 million, and that is an incredible score for 3 balls of this game. And she's only played 2.
Mm.
All right, what does Carrie have to say to that?
Am I hearing the cricket sound on Frontier all the way from here?
I don't know if you can hear it as clearly as we can, chat. Oh, there is a sneaky sneak through
She'll
the
take
gate.
it.
She'll take it. That was through the gate open when the gate was not, in fact, open. But like we said, we take it. But yes, if you hear a soothing / deeply grating sound of crickets in the background, that's Frontier, which is all the way on the other side of the room. I guess the rig has a little bit of a mic audio going on so we can hear the game. But it's just constant crickets, and not the kind of crickets that mean silence, the kind of crickets that mean crickets.
And it kind of cycles from charming to maddening to charming again, depending on how long you've been at it.
Oh,
Gorgeous.
fantastic.
She read that perfectly.
Oh, and she averted disaster with a nice tip of the flipper as well. Another one. What is she going to do
Great slap
here?
save.
Yeah, it requires a lot of recognition. Hey, free little inline drop. It requires recognition of which flipper do I need to flip first in order for the correct flipper to be coming up and making contact with just the end of the flipper if the ball is trying to go straight down the middle. A slap save can go from left to right. It can go from right to left. In rare cases, you can just do it both at the same time, and that can actually dig
Get in
it
there.
out. Oh,
Almost.
give it to her.
And crucially for a slap save, it has to be at the last second.
Fantastic nudge.
Yeah, she's got a lit spinner. The spinner is juicy. She's just trying to find that shot. She keeps on coming up a little early and picking up shots in that right column of predators. Nice little nudge there.
There
Great.
it is.
Yeah, that's a nice juicy spinner.
Build up that column too.
Yeah, if only she was getting any
She's
centers.
not getting there
There's
it
a
is.
good
She's not getting
collect.
the love from the pop bumpers, but it's finally showed up.
Oh, but she's still not getting those bees.
Great live coach.
That's a classic Will Parksism. She's got honey madness because she's only got eyes for bees.
Oh no.
Stitch that onto a pillow.
Yes. Oh, we could get some Stacy Stellar Stitches cross stitch of that. Oh, there's finally
one.
a B. There's a B. There's also the, oh, geez. Great ball by Carrie.
Yeah.
Really, really clawing it back there.
Fantastic ball.
If you get A, B, and C completed
crickets that mean
twice
And it
in
kind
the
of
same
cycles
ball.
from charming to maddening.
I believe
to
that
charming
awards
again,
you
depending on
points
how
that
long
would
how
otherwise
long you've
be an
been at
extra
it.
ball.
Oh,
just
gorgeous.
the patience to not continue
Fantastic.
to move it once you feel like you've done the right thing. Because it's not always immediately apparent that you have averted disaster. And if you keep on trying, you might just send it back to the
Yeah,
outlane.
yeah, usher it away. Bustle it out.
Usher it away?
No. Who?
Who? All right. Kaylee steps back up.
Has no problem getting the
There
bee.
it is. Bees for days. And now she's got the whole 45K locked in. She can get more predators, though. There are always more.
Oh, rocket drain.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so this is closer than she might like. With Carrie's bonus from last ball, she went from 400 to 600. So if Carrie focuses on bonus multipliers,
Certainly within reach.
yes, absolutely. But she needs that honey. She needs that sugar. That bee lane. Beeline for the bee lane. None of these are better than Will Park's. I can't iterate on perfection.
It's just, I hear him say it in my head, and it's like.
She's composing herself. I don't know that we talk enough about the mental game. We talk so much about these are the rules, these are the skills, these are the things you need to physically do with a pinball machine. But you also need to collect yourself. You need to be able to, on demand, put up a high score, put those skills into play, not let it get in your head when you have a house ball or a bad beat or a bad drain. And the players who are playing at this level and who consistently make the finals, it is in large part. There we go. It is in large part due to how consistent they are and how much they do not let the pressure of competition get to them. See how she didn't nudge there? I think a lot of people would have nudged it into the out lane. Alas, probably not enough there.
Not quite.
But great scores on both parts.
Truly.
But that does mean Kaylee is up 3-0 over Carrie right now.
Go to a potential clinching game.
It will be one of Carrie's picks, though, because they do be alternating.
So where do we think we're heading then? Doggy soccer?
We've got we've got doggy soccer or we've got Foo Fighters. Those are our two options on Carrie's side, her mid and her new. We've already watched her play Jack's Open, and she rolled it. Like, I would choose a game that I can consistently roll as my early game, but, you know, not only are EMs a little bit more inconsistent, sometimes someone else can just have an even better game of pinball than you.
I'm going to guess Foo Fighters. But
Well, then, do you want to make a bet so that I can win
Sure.
money off of you, and I'll say
I'll
doggy
bet
soccer?
you a hug.
Okay, you can have one for free. One thing to say about doggy soccer, a quick anecdote, if you will, while we are, you know, it's just us here. I'm going to tell stories. There is a bar right outside of Boston, Massachusetts, called the Silhouette Lounge that has a couple of pinball machines and a fun little Sunday fun day tournament. Not IFPA points, just come to hang out with your friends and play some pinball and drink some beers. But when they had World Cup soccer and NBA fast break next to each other in the lineup, they referred to it as doggy soccer and human basketball.
But aren't there rules that a dog can't play basketball?
There's no rules a dog can't play basketball.
I don't recall.
They don't tell you those things. If it's not written in the rules and you can't find it on the website, is it even real?
So we need to add that to the If Papa rules, actually.
I will. I'll add a little Easter egg in my next revisions. I would like to share something about Carrie Wing. What has gotten her into pinball? She's been playing her whole life. She started as a baby when her dad put her on the glass while she played. You can't compete with someone who's been playing since birth. It is difficult to find someone who has been doing it for a larger percent of their life than Carrie.
And look at this, Foo Fighters.
Yep. So we have three. Thank you so much. I kind of feel like the outcome would have been the same no matter what.
Well, hugger and huggy.
But we have 3 players on the board right now, so this is 30 seconds of practice.
We're talking about practice. Speaking of how people got into pinball, Kaylee has also enjoyed pinball her whole life, but she's been playing competitively for about 10 years. Her earliest pinball memories are playing pinball at the arcade on the Balboa Peninsula Boardwalk in Southern California. If you live there, I hope you are enjoying better weather than we are.
We have pinball weather today.
Yes. Tell us about the Swedish concept of pinball weather.
It's good to be indoors if it's gross or dark or rainy. Then it's pinball weather. So it's really win-win. You either get nice sunshine or you get a chance to play pinball.
I know this is practice, but that was one of the rare slap saves where you flip both the flippers at the same time and it works out for you.
Yes. This is the pro version of this machine?
Correct. There is no upper play field on this machine. Thank goodness. I feel like that's a bit of a time suck. Anything with an upper play field that you cannot drain the ball out of.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is we doing? And as we get into the real game here, let's give some shout outs. Kaylee would like to shout out her boyfriend, Matt Loof. You've seen him in the booth if you've been watching Matt Loof in the booth. I hope people have been saying that all weekend, but he was in the booth earlier. Thank you, Matt, so much for your help this weekend. And Carrie would like to shout out her nieces, Maddie and Ruby. So if by any chance you're watching, hello. Also, Carrie plays the saxophone. Did you know?
I read that earlier and I was like shocked.
Yeah,
I don't know if I
she
should be
used
shocked,
to
but
work as a music instructor, as a saxophone teacher.
I believe that she's played with bands and stuff.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right, so we are shooting white shots, and we have completed the requisite amount of white shots to hit the left ramp for the road trip situation. You choose a city that you're going to. People like New Orleans a lot because you shoot a shot and then you shoot that same shot again and then all the shots are lit and you shoot a different shot and then you shoot that same shot again, which she has just done by hitting that spinner twice. Nice save
nudge.
And way to not let it throw her that it kind of
airballed out of the side ramp.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Weird.
Let that settle.
What a juicy spinner. It's just spinning for days.
So yeah, New Orleans, I think it can be a popular mode because if you have to get the multi-balls, you have to hit the same shots over and over again. So you may as well get mode credit for that.
Yeah, if you're going to shoot a ball into the Overlord's mouth, it might be for extra credit. It would be better. The other mode that I think is helpful in a multi-ball stack situation, it looks like her mode may be almost nearing completion. Was that a complete?
I think it's
one more shot. It's still flashing purple, but she is also close to multi-ball, and she used her overdrive, so that's a little bit of a ball save after draining out of the left out lane. The other mode to stack is like a not Louisiana, that's where New Orleans is. LA or Seattle if you're trying to chase Area 51 multi-ball at the right ramp. A ramp heavy mode like LA or Seattle is another good stack to be aware of. Is she going to try and start another mode before?
Seems like signs point to yes.
Yes.
She's already got it lit.
Yeah,
Ask again later. Yes.
It's that. Is it very backhandable?
So backhandable.
And it's that.
And
white
here we are in
van
Los
shot.
Angeles. So Los Angeles, you've got the 3 ramps, the left, the right, and the loop, and you hit one of them, and then the other 2 are lit until you have not made a shot for long enough, and then it's like, fine, all 3 of them are lit again. But you can really do a combo of left ramp, right ramp, left ramp, right ramp, and then all of a sudden you're in Area 51 multi-ball, and then profit. But she's going with Overlord multi-ball because she was only 1 shot away and waiting.
Why not?
Yes.
So you have Jackpot up that same mode start shot, the left ramp, in the spinner in the middle. Where else?
She's
The Area 51 ramp?
prepped her out-of-ball already at the radio.
So that's those 2 kind of Foo Fighter spot targets on the left side above the left sling, left out lane area. That's where you just have to hit both of them, and then it will give you an out-of-ball, or is there an extra step to that process?
So you got to hit it twice, and then it's lit for the out-of-ball.
And then the third time,
one.
Everybody out of the
no.
pool. But hey, almost 100 million. Not bad. And we haven't even gotten into the depths of these rules. We've been giving you the light overview of, New Orleans is a nice mode. Here, we like to stack this. But Z, I don't want to put you on the spot here because I don't know the answer to this. That's why I'm deferring the question. But do you understand the parts of the Foobot and how completing things? If anyone on this couch does, I think it's you. And if you don't, it's totally fine. And everyone should just go to Tilt Forums and read Captain Bizarre's Foo Fighters tutorial, and they'll understand better.
I just barely got to an understanding of van mods. I don't know about Foobot.
Okay. Well,
I apologize.
No worries. I want everyone to go Google it and find out how much information these players are expected to hold in their heads and why sometimes we do a broad strokes strategy rather than knowing, oh, this is exactly how many points this drop target scores. Like, I don't know how much she got for that drop target.
Do you see the sequence that she's been doing where she's hitting the left ramp, doing a ski pass to the right flipper, and then hitting that ramp again? I mean, if you're hitting the same shots over and over again, now she's got one shot
Huge
left
dig.
for New Orleans.
And that's also going to lock her ball for Overlord, so she's completed it.
Awesome.
And you get oh, that was a...
Oh, she didn't have one shot left for New Orleans. Why did I think that?
Oh, I thought it because you said that.
Yeah.
But with these modes, you get bonuses for how quickly you complete them. There's also an aspect where both in lanes have these little targets at the back of them, and if you hit the targets before you hit a shot, that multiplies the shot. So you can like shats, then collect your mode ending value, and it will be what, like 3 times or 4 times more lucrative than if you just shot it without hitting either of those secret little targets that you can barely see.
So she wants to bring a mode into this multi-ball. She's ignoring the bright flashing light.
Which is hard to do. Pinball, your brain wants the dopamine rush, but she's already got the van, you've got that backhand, and you've got backhand right here because that's where you're watching this stream.
She's gone with Roswell.
Interesting. What I can't tell you anything about Roswell because that's like the 4th or 5th mode I would go for.
I'm inclined to
I'm
agree.
surprised.
It's Mark is giving us a metaphor or a simile to Jurassic Park. It's like a paddock mode where you're trying to move forward, but you're also trying to avoid being, I guess, sucked up into a spaceship. Yeah, see, there's Dave Grohl running away from
I thought that was going to be
the bot in question. I don't know.
We're at 50 million.
Almost exactly. Yeah. I don't know what Dave Grohl has to do with aliens, but apparently that is what the storyline is here, is the Foo Fighters are involved in some sort of fight to save the planet.
Yeah, the Foo Fighters Saturday morning cartoon, which I wish I knew what the origins of that were, but apparently it is an actual thing.
This is a real cartoon.
Not created
not a real cartoon, but it's some kind of theme with the band that I don't know.
All right, so Carrie is immediately back in LA is the green mode. Oh, that didn't go all the way around. That's a very cute shot to the left of the left ramp that has a whole complicated web of movements. But she's just going left, right to drain.
Left, right, and danger.
Chat's advised that Foo Fighters is a slang term for a UFO.
Foo. You foo. Okay.
Of course.
Yeah.
I buy that. I have no follow-up questions.
I have follow-up questions about aliens. I have
several
so many
questions.
follow-up questions about aliens.
No, I just accept it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a personal decision.
Yeah. You're speed running towards Overlord because you have no questions and you're ready to worship the Overlord without bringing in any reinforcements.
I'm tired of
Kaylee, on the
making
other
decisions,
hand, she's going out of Roswell. Now she's going LA because she wants to pursue her Area 51. How many shots does she have left for that? It would be cool
Several.
if it showed us. It did for a very quick second, but then danger, danger, and drain, and to be continued
So
all take precedence.
We've seen some dangers, but it seems like you can get away with some big-ish saves on this particular machine.
Here's what I will say from my experience today. A slap save could give you a danger, depending on how heavy your hands were. I did not feel like the tilt bob was constantly swinging back and forth. There's like a debounce level where you can get away with 1 or 2 heavy slaps or 1 big move with 2 dangers, but then you've got to be on tiptoes after that point. It's not, bonus isn't like negligible, but it's also not the biggest thing on the game, so I don't think players are going to be so scared to tilt that they don't even try to move the game, obviously. Little short plunge from Carrie there to get the skill shot to add ball save. Ball save is turned off by default in these IFPA World Championship level events, but if you get a skill shot, in some cases it is programmed to award you a little bit of ball save. And so,
running with Los Angeles now.
yeah, was that not what she was doing before? I
mean,
feel like
she
she's committed to Los Angeles. She's completed New Orleans. Oh, we got a danger already. She's going for Area 51, and she's here. So she will be trying to hit ramps for both Area 51 and for Los Angeles at this point. And you can stack, right? You can. Is it? You can stack Area 51 with Overlord, or is it only the other direction?
That I do not know. Do you know?
Good question.
Overlord to Area 51. But so she cannot include Overlord in this Area 51 stack, unfortunately. But still a great mode to have stacked. And what is Area 51? Like all the teal shots are jackpots that are building the value of the super jackpot on the right ramp. Oh, everybody out of the pool.
It's everybody out of the pool, but on Foo Fighters, it's more like everybody into the van.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. Never apologize.
They've been captured by aliens. Is that
They are the Foo Fighters now. They're in the UFO.
I'm so sorry to Carrie that you were captured by aliens.
Well, I don't think Carrie's that sad that she was captured by aliens. She got 200 million points out of it. That Area 51 multi-ball doubled her score and then some. So Kaylee definitely has some work to do here. And having already played her Overlord multi-ball, she sure would like to get some Area 51 ramps. But the timing is really difficult to get right. There it is. I'm seeing a lot of people shoot just slightly early and hit that huge stand up to the left of the right ramp, and then it screams down at you, and you have to do a 2-danger slap save just to get the ball under control.
And
get up there!
Oh,
no!
Oh, nice
Great
save. And a good nudge to have it not go into the left out lane.
Perfect.
And there's her Area 51. They're basically playing the same game here. They have a very similar strategy and approach other than that detour to Roswell. Maybe Kaylee was just saying hi to the people who already know about aliens.
Getting some intel.
And how much is an extra ball worth? Because she sure has one lit at the right stand-up target above the, it's worth 10 million, thank you, Mark's fingers. But she has it lit at the stand-up target above the right slingshot in lane.
And I mean, she's up 3-0 going into this, so she's got a very lucrative multi-ball. This could be the championship.
But we're gonna pause. We're gonna figure out what's happening, and then we're gonna go back to 1-ball play. What is the strategy here? Once you've done 2 multi-balls, you've completed 2 modes. I think you probably want to get one more city, and then you are ready for Austin or DC, which are the mini wizard modes that you qualify. That was only her first danger? Wow.
Pretty shocked.
Yeah, I just kind of was assuming she already had 2 dangers. She picks up the 10 million extra ball, but then left out lanes. All right, not going to be a sweep in either direction here. Carrie has picked up her first win against Kaylee in this round. That means that we'll be going back to Kaylee's final choice, which is Deadpool. I will not be speaking anymore.
A couple times today.
Yeah, she sure has. She sure played that game a couple times, and she's played it really well.
Who was she playing against? I don't remember.
Some chump who didn't deserve to be in the finals in the first place. She had to win a tiebreaker to get there. So Kaylee,
you've already won this event. Your work is done.
You're right. It's so much easier to lose once you've already won it. Karen and I can
from
both
experience
confirm.
Can confirm.
So Kaylee, outside of pinball, she's raising 2 amazing kids, loves rollerblading, disc golf, and she works as an IT director. So we do have lives outside of these hobbies. But then when I read out loud Carrie Wings, it's like works at the pinball company. So she's thinking about pinball all day, every day in a way that some of us have a work-life balance that she may not. All right.
When I was reading Carrie's biography or whatever you call it in this thing, I was not paying attention to the categories, and I just was reading the sentences, and there was one that just started off that just said she started out as a baby, and I was like, doesn't everybody start out as a baby?
The thing to know about Carrie was a baby when she was younger.
Unbelievable.
I met this girl, and once she was a baby. Some babies look like old people when they come out. Maybe it was like a Benjamin Button.
I was just fully
Benjamin
grown.
Button situation.
Yeah, I was never a baby.
Yeah, you were just designed in a lab. Is that kind of what Foo Fighters is doing? Building a robot that can defeat the aliens, so it's like a bespoke. It's not a baby.
No.
I accept that that's what they were doing. I accept it.
That's Dave Grohl's love child. It's a robot.
I think the aliens were coming to prevent the Foo Fighters from doing this weird robot baby thing.
Wait, so who is the bad guy?
It's the Foo Fighters.
I mean, that's my interpretation of the allegory that we've been given.
Yeah. That's the other confession that he's got to make.
The most interesting place Kaylee has ever played pinball is the Minneapolis airport. Can confirm. They used to have pinball machines there, and I loved it.
It really says Minneapolis Airport?
No, this was a known thing. Like 10, 15 years ago, you made sure you had your layover in the Minneapolis airport because there was an actually decent maintained arcade situation where you could just play pinball during your trip. I highly, I don't anymore because they got rid of it, but I would have highly recommended that as a layover location over O'Hare back when there were pinball machines there.
I didn't catch it this time, but I flew through Copenhagen to get here, and the Copenhagen airport had a pinball machine and a physical Atari as well. I walked around for a while and didn't find it, and then I got tired and ate a sandwich, and that's me. How about you? No, I think Minneapolis Airport. I'll concede that's an interesting place to play pinball. I'm interested.
All right. Practice is 30 seconds. You don't have to be like super exact. I've been putting my phone on the glass, but at my last game, I knocked it off of the glass and spent more time trying to catch it rather than practicing Deadpool, which is...
And that's one of the hazards that we accept in competitive pinball.
Yeah.
But you use your 30 seconds to see about feeds, to test the tilt,
see what the
find a
taps and
plunge.
post passes and different transfer techniques are like, what the flipper strength holds for you. So a lot of different strategies, depending on the game, what you're going to do with your practice time.
I believe Carrie owns a Deadpool because she won it the first time that she won this event.
Ah, must be nice.
I'm sure she knows this game inside and out too.
I feel like there's a couple of different ways to approach Deadpool in competitive pinball. What is the top of your bucket list? I got to get this done on ball one.
The first thing to do is start a mode, or mode and little Deadpool multi-ball, right?
So shoot the scoop for a battle mode, either Sabretooth, Mystique, or Juggernaut.
Mm-hmm.
Please give me a medal for knowing all three of those names. I've never seen whatever this is, this comic book.
And here they are for us.
Hey, Juggernaut, the Blue Lady, and the Lion Man.
Yeah. A lot of people will bring Juggernaut as the first mode to pair with little Deadpool multi-ball because you want a multi-ball for that mode because Juggernaut is the Deadpool targets on the side. And it's just significantly easier if there are multiple balls helping you bring down those drop targets.
Not to pit you two against each other, but is that what you would say your bucket list is when you start a game of Deadpool, Ziana?
My bucket list when I start a game of Deadpool is to do 1 billion points on ball one.
Okay.
Oh, so you and Kaylee have the same goal.
No, I would be, I'd be starting Sabretooth and then trying to get Snicked. Or my Ninja
already
multi-ball.
2 dangers. And Deadpool has proven to be one of the games you can kind of throw around in this weekend. That's her first Ninja Lock.
Let's talk about Snicked.
Sorry,
because
I'm
it's
laughing
very
in the chat.
important.
Ignore me.
Oh,
The
what
Lion
is it?
Man, the Blue Lady, and the Juggernaut by C.S. Lewis. That's a good one.
That'd be a great re-theme of this machine.
Yes. Sorry, what were you saying?
You said you'd want to get a Snicked target.
Yes, you do want to
That's
get
true.
a Snicked target. So it's really hard to explain. It's like right up the middle, but it's facing sideways. There's a target that if you hit it and then it ricochets off and around the katana ramp, it will start a playfield multiplier starting at 2x that is timed. The more times that you hit the Snicked target, and then up the ramp while that playfield multiplier is running, the more your playfield will be multiplied. You see the 2x, 3x, 4x, 5x right above the flippers. Kaylee is in Juggernaut with Little Deadpool. So she agrees with Karen, but she also agrees with Ziana that getting 1 billion points
I
on
mean,
ball 1 is the bucket list.
Why not both?
Yes, porque no los dos. But snicting is very helpful, and it seems like some competitors have really figured out that shot on this machine. You see it with Jane Verwise, Jackie Olsen. I'm assuming Kaylee's got that shot dialed in as well. And in the last game of this that I saw her play, she's really making work towards mech suit, which is you're collecting weapons. See those white circles?
There's great snicked shot.
Those white circles, you're collecting weapons that you then like lock in by hitting that battle scoop once you get to 45 mech weapons.
Yes, correct.
Then you're at mech suit multi-ball, which is a nice and lucrative mini wizard mode. She, however, is in 2x playfield with Juggernaut going. Juggernaut is hit the Deadpool targets on either side, and once you've done that enough, the shots around the playfield will hit those enough times, back to Deadpool.
I think she finished that, and now she's in Katanorama.
Oh yeah, because her battle scoop is lit, so she has already completed that mode while she was in Little Deadpool. She can start a new one. She also has her quests lit. You light quests by collecting chimichangas by shooting the orbits. When was that a snicked or a regular? That was a regular, but that's a second lock. But yeah, bring in a quest, bring in a battle to a multi-ball. Always a good time. Will she go battle? Will she go quest?
I'm gonna guess quest.
I would like to
You're-
see a Megalodon.
Yeah, you're locked in. if
Oh,
you
a
do that.
T-Rex.
I prefer T-Rex, but I don't know if that's controversial. It must not mean here's Kaylee.
Yes, Kaylee's choosing to do this in the World Championship. I can't say that it's a hot take or anything, but she does lose the ball going for those green shots that would increase her T-Rex hurry up at the open Little Deadpool shot. So she's got 2 locks for Ninja. She's collected some weapons.
The table's set.
She didn't collect your bucket list item, so Karen wins this round, but there'll be
Yes,
more.
and this is a mini game that we're playing.
Okay.
The rules are made up and the points don't matter.
I'm into it.
Carrie might be going directly for disco spins. So this is a pro? Help me. This is a pro, right?
This is a pro, yeah.
Okay. So on the pro, you shoot this left orbit shot with a spinner a bunch of times. I believe it's 60 to start, and then you start disco multi-ball, but you can only be making that progress when a battle is not happening. So she's going Juggernaut into Little Deadpool, and then once she's out of that, she might go back to the left orbit strategy. Ooh, very
You
good
gotta get it there. You
reflexes.
gotta get it in there to get that multi-ball go.
Yep.
Or else the stack is not stacked.
So the Little Deadpool multi-ball itself is not particularly of interest scoring-wise, but what it can do as part of a stack and what it can help you progress toward are really helpful.
That's the
whether
key.
that's battle progress, whether that's picking up nice snicked, whether that's picking up weapons so that you're working towards mech suit. There are reasons to have Little Deadpool multi-ball, but if you get it naked and alone, it's not really that.
It was sort of
lucrative.
interesting to me that she ignored the Little Deadpool hurry up for the snicked.
Mm-hmm. I think having 2x playfield overall is more interesting than locking in. What does it start at? A million? She's at 3x
now she's at
playfield,
3x.
and she's out of Little Deadpool, and she was kind of like, I don't need that ball. I'd rather have 1 ball guaranteed with 3x playfield going.
There's a lock.
What lock is that? Oh, it's
first
only
one,
ball
yeah.
1. Or lock 1, because she was in Little Deadpool, and you can't lock balls
So
when you're
she
in a
got what
multi-ball.
she needed out of Little Deadpool.
Yeah.
Oh, boom.
She was like
Boo
the
and boom.
tiniest sliver of health before Juggernaut would be complete at the scoop.
Yeah. So you're making the shots that correspond to a given villain that you're battling. Juggernaut sounds like a bad guy.
Juggernaut is indeed a villain.
Okay, these are all bad guys.
It's the Foo Fighters are the villains in this story as well. Somehow.
So you pick Dave Grohl as your battle, and then you shoot the corresponding shots. She's going back to T-Rex. She wasn't done with T-Rex yet, so she's shooting green shots. Once you have done enough, the scoop starts flashing super bright, and then you get your kind of collect for that mode and complete that mode based on how long it took you, how many balls it took you, etc. So she is trying to finish T-Rex and pick up some points at the scoop, or is she just going for Ninja with T-Rex happening?
It seemed like she's going for that shot.
It's not always going all the way around. I wonder if people are going Snicked because it's more reliable. There it is.
There we are.
But it was not always going all the way around. So now she's got T-Rex and
So this is a dream start.
Ninja multi-ball. Katana multi-ball, I'm sorry.
And there's a Snicked right off the bat.
Yep, so she's
So we're
back
at
in
2x.
2x play. This is where all those points came from when I walked up to the machine for my second ball and was like, what? So she can also be cognizant of her red circles up top, which she was not, like, that's not the top priority, but those are going to be your bonus X, and bonus can be pretty big in this game. So making sure that if you're in a multi-ball and balls are being plunged from the shooter lane and going up top, completing all 4 of those orange lights gets you a bonus multiplier. But she is mostly focused on her multi-ball. And that's going to be an add-a-ball at the scoop if she wants it, that mystery arrow, that blue square with a question mark, not an arrow, is blinking and in competition mode, which is, you know, standardized for fairness across all competitors. That is most likely an add-a-ball if you're already in a multi-ball. Big T-Rex hurry up, almost 20 million right there. There's that scoop yelling, I'm lit for so many things. I'm lit for your T-Rex complete. I'm lit for your
Let me love
add-a-ball. It's
There it is.
She made it look easy, but that scoop was a bit difficult.
She's collected a tooth.
It's so detailed. Look at the drool that is just hanging off of that tooth.
The realism is what we're here for.
It's a big tooth.
Oh, she's making that ramp shot look so
Oh my
easy.
gosh, seriously. And so now she's got ninja jackpots galore. Is Katana Rana
running again?
Can't even say it, so can you explain it since I'm not going to try again?
Katanorama is when you complete the diamonds on the 2 left and right ramp shots.
And then you're in some sort of frenzy where ramps and orbits matter more?
Correct.
Cool. And then you've also got Dead and Pool. In addition to being things that you hit during Juggernaut, they also can light your outlane ball save. They can light your boom button, which will spot you shots. They're doing a lot of work because they are also the name of the game. Spelling out the name of the game, they've got to be made to feel important. Up over almost 350 now.
And after all, what would a pinball machine be without spelling the name of the game?
Hey kids, spelling is fun. All right,
down
who are we
phonics.
going with now? Mystique. You know what we haven't even touched on, and again, this is not something where I can be the subject matter expert, but she, in addition to having the people that you're fighting, Dave Grohl and the Blue Lady and the Lion Man, there are also helper people. You've got friends or team-ups, and I guess those are the mutants that are the helpful mutants and not the scary mutants.
They're the ones from Venom.
Okay.
Since we're just combining Stern games at this point.
This is a multiverse with which I would like not to engage, but...
The C.S. Lewis verse?
Although, honestly, with the way that superhero movies are going, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a crossover between all these characters.
What is this, a crossover episode? Deadpool wins.
is
Mystique
done.
is dead-zo. So you can tell which of your helper friends, your team-ups you have. Oh, that was handy to have. The glare was making it hard to see, but she had her outlane ball save lit. But your team-up friends are at the different shots. So you've got the left and right orbits. You've got there's a couple of shots that converge around the scoop. There's Domino is back there, I think, doing a little loop-de-loop. So each of those team-ups is the blue flashing triangle associated with that shot. So you can see which team-ups you have hit enough times to help you and they make it easier to make progress towards the end of killing your villains. You have teamed up and are fighting them together.
Just a little 15 million boom.
Casual.
We'll take it. And a snicked.
It's 2 seconds added, so interesting. Oh, whew. So what 2 seconds added to what? To the snicked time? Okay. So now she doesn't have her katana lock lit. I believe she needs to hit that ninja ramp, that katana ramp all the way
Now
around.
we're in mech suit. 2x mech
Baby! So she has completed 40 weapons, collected them at the scoop, hit the scoop one more time for mech suit. And with 2x going, this could be quite lucrative. It's a 4-ball, multi-ball. You hit mech suit jackpots around the playfield until you light the super jackpot at the scoop. When the scoop starts loudly yelling at you, you should hit that one instead of the red jackpots.
When the scoop starts loudly yelling.
I mean, maybe it's just me and my fear of being yelled at, but when the machine wants me to do something, I feel a lot of pressure. Oh, picks up a quick boom. That's what a mech suit, oh, that's just mech suit total. I thought that was what a mech suit super jackpot animation might have looked like. But so she's out of mech suit, but she's going to Lion Man / Sabretooth. If she completes him, she will have all of her battle villains completed and will have another mini wizard multi-ball called Sauron. And he's on a train, on the top of a train. It's like actually interesting, not just he took public transit to get here and help.
Yeah, there's
He's a
an
big fan of
excellent-
the Amtrak.
Yeah.
Excellent transit system in Narnia, I think.
Sauron is a numtot.
Oh
So
my God, I haven't thought about that in
months.
a long time.
Okay, so she lights. I would have expected that to light a lock.
There goes Sabretooth.
All right, so she's ready for Sauron. I think she has to hit the scoop again before she can meet him at the train station. There it is. And there they are, fighting on top of a train. It's Indiana Jones meets Marvel Cinematic Universe.
This is perhaps my favorite character in this weird little universe.
And you're following the green shots. Those shots are, I guess, making Sauron alight upon the 35 million super jackpot. That is quite a bit. She does have 2x playfield running still. I feel like I should make noise when she does cool things rather than just bodily react, but at the same
I'm
time,
in a state of constant horror when it
It
comes to
would be
Deadpool.
so loud if we made noises every time she did cool things.
yeah, because it would be just a constant. It would be like we tilted Michael McTallica with that one song running where it just screams at you for a while. Okay, still in Sauron, needs that ninja shot. She has a boom button she could use if she wanted to, but I mean, no pressure. Sometimes it's
There it
nice to
is.
just save that.
There's the jackpot.
Smart. That's the colossal jackpot. And now all of a sudden she's on the doorstep of 800 million. And this is only ball 2. Ooh. Out of Sauron, 150 million is a lot for that, I feel like. No?
No, I'm inclined to agree.
Okay. Back up the katana ramp. You've got to do something else to relight that katana ramp
It's
lock shot, don't you?
Deadpool, spelling Deadpool.
See, yet another thing. It's just what it says on the 10. You should spell the guy's name that the machine is named after. It turns out he's kind of important.
Oh,
Now we're just
what?
looping.
Whoa.
What a great
Shimmies
sequence.
galore. Thankfully, we are very close to a decent taco spot. So anyone who's forced to watch this many chimichangas fly down the screen can go order some at Barrio.
I'm rather hungry.
Yeah, I'm ready for that.
I'm a bit peckish. So she's lit her last quest. This is the
Megalodon?
Megalodon.
No.
And you know what? She's going to save her boom button for when
She did.
she's in a more lucrative position, those hold over ball to ball.
Admirable restraint. It's tough not to just hit that as a placebo as you're draining.
Mm-hmm. And then sometimes you realize, oh, that gave me 2 million points because nothing cool was running, whereas if I had kept it for ball 3, I could be in a mini wizard mode with Snicked running and then use it for 50 million.
Or, oh, I deployed my life ring as I was training, for example, just as a hypothetical.
It's in Jaws. All right. Carrie is gathering herself. She is very composed and has lots of experience in these high-pressure situations. So
She never seems bothered when she's playing. You know, she's just very, like, calm and collected.
it's almost like she enjoys playing pinball. Imagine. She went for a more conservative top lane skill shot rather than holding the flipper down and doing a full plunge super skill shot towards the lock shot. We'll see if she continues to pursue locks.
She does seem to be going for that lock shot.
And she locked 1, I believe, on ball 1.
Yes.
We'll find out.
This should be locked too.
Yes. And now grab a battle and then lock 3. Okay, so she's at 14. Quite some ways to go before mech suit.
I think you got to snicked out here.
She's gonna.
Okay,
she's gonna leave Juggernaut to Juggernaut another day.
She said or not. She chose not to jug. She chose a villain that she has not made a bunch of progress in because she. Oh.
Okay.
So
I
you
mean,
do see how you can tilt on that.
And you're not losing so much bonus in that pool.
In the background, I believe Kaylee's going to give that a second since it was a tilt, but you can see our 3rd and 4th place finishers. I don't know which one is which, so I won't try and tell you that, but Cassidy Milanowski and Elizabeth Gieske are right behind them, and they've been playing the bronze match.
Well, we're going to get the results of the bronze match. Elizabeth
Gieske, the 3rd place winner of the Women's World Championship. Cassidy Milanowski takes 4th in a best-of-3 series. Mark is giggling at something, I assume, in chat. And Kaylee is going back to the scoop.
Yeah, going to back in that shot.
So she's, oh my gosh.
This is going to be Megalodon. No?
Yeah.
Oh.
Double damage off
See,
a saber
once again,
super scoring.
I'm sorry, wait, say this again?
The team-ups that she's got on the left side, for certain modes, she had super scoring and double damage lit.
So
which
this
means
is
that the scoring would be increased and also the shots required to complete the mode would be fewer.
This is why we are seeing Mystique.
And now you see already Mystique is done and just needs the scoop.
Gotcha. See, that is not how Mystique plays when you don't have 800 million. It's like the most annoying.
What would be really exciting to see is if she could carry those team-ups into a mode once she gets 100 weapons and has that playfield multiplier.
Yeah, so after mech suit, the next weapons threshold is 100, at which point 2x playfield is lit for the rest of the ball. I mean, in this case, it's the ball and the game, because this is ball 3. Nice nudge.
Yeah. I believe, once you're at 100 weapons, it's for the rest of the game.
Forever? This is
as long as you have that number of weapons.
Okay. And you can't negate, you can't subtract weapons once you've collected them.
That would be a good tilt penalty, is losing weapons.
Like
I would be
whodunit
so
situation.
offended by that.
You can gamble your weapons.
It's like evil mode.
For
sell your weapons back to Quint.
Because we can see the team-ups here again.
Oh, yeah, so those friends,
Double
those are
points.
the team-ups. So she's going double points and playing, or no, she canceled. She used the boom button to cancel? Or is she...
Yeah, she canceled it. She's just in Katanarama now.
And is that because you can't collect weapons in mode, so she wants to get to that 2x playfield and then do Megalodon or relight the battle scoop? I guess we will never know. One of the great mysteries of our age is what Kaylee's plan was there, because it looked like she was very intentional about, like, there are only certain situations where you cancel out selecting a battle. All right. Just drop a casual 900 million ball 3, Carrie. I know she can do it.
Now she is going for the less conservative super skill shot there.
Yeah. Just gotta...
She has 1 lock left for that multi-ball.
Mm-hmm.
We can assume that's the first thing she's going to be going for?
Well,
do
I
you
would
wanna
bring a
start the
battle
mode?
in. Yeah, I would start a mode.
Been,
oh!
Well,
it's a good combo.
Yeah.
5 mil.
Ninja Apocalypse.
She's just going straight into a multi-ball. And she's got her extra ball lit. She's got some weapons she could collect with the scoop, or maybe not. Extra ball is what, 10 million?
I believe it's 10.
I know that they can't standardize it because different games have different scoring approaches, but it's 3 million for an extra ball on Tron and then 50 million for an extra ball on Godzilla. I can't keep track.
15 on Aerosmith.
But why is Aerosmith the one that you just have in your back pocket?
Because that is when it's set up really difficult. It's a race to who gets the multi-ball, and that is
playing
it.
Aerosmith.
Please come to Europe, everybody. We have so much fun.
We have Aerosmith. We have Aerosmith at home. The Aerosmith at home. It's a pinball machine and not the group. Oh, jeez. Okay, so she's out of multi-ball. What's she going to do now?
I assume the T-Yad.
You love a T-Rex.
I don't know why it's more satisfying than...
Because it's a real thing?
Okay, so double danger now. She has no room to play with here in her nudges and saves.
Yeah, and she used
Just
her boom.
Pure Zen mode.
Yeah.
Zen gaming.
No, this is Stern Pinball.
That's true.
But yeah, she really needs to just find a flow, and she's not a heavy-handed player. Like, she has a soft touch, but she has no room to spare here and has a lot of work still to do.
So she didn't quite get her direct shot in Little Deadpool, so she used her boom to make that happen instead.
And her snicked timed out, or else that was just flashing for a lights show and not because it was a real 2x.
I think it was a light show. I could be wrong.
It's always
Please
possible.
correct me.
I mean, that's part of the thing about pinball is it's a constant light show. So sometimes you see something and you don't realize what it is for. Final shot at the scoop.
Let's collect some DNA. And she's already at 250.
That is true. Is that his tongue? Like, I don't understand.
We really get hung up on different aspects of this game.
The anatomy of a dinosaur does not interest you? Like, you'd rather go to Roswell than, I don't know where to find dinosaurs. Like, heaven?
I have several follow-up questions.
Well, you know, they're like, dinosaurs are...
Because they have souls. I understand. No, I get what you're saying.
Oh,
They
yeah,
have
the
souls.
common knowledge. Dinosaurs have souls. No, they have feathers. Is why I thought maybe they were
yeah,
like
okay.
angels.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice little
Count it.
snicked. Yeah, and then probably the scoop. See,
So-
she's finding her rhythm.
And a 2x on.
There it is. Mech suit qualified. She needs one more.
Ignore. Yeah, she's canceling.
She's on autopilot. Did that say 9,000K?
Yeah, but
Is that how
Berserker
they're
is
saying-
the Berserker boom is.
There it is.
Here we go. Fine. Oh, she did. She picked Juggernaut just to finish him.
That's genius. That's amazing.
That is like three.
I didn't even.
3D
It
chess
didn't even
is
occur to me
just
that that was
regular
gonna
chess.
be possible.
That's 4D chess. She completes Juggernaut, then goes to the mech suit start after already completing that
All right,
mode.
It is on.
Now, do you just try to crank snick shots while you're in mech suit?
Honestly, yeah. I think especially when you have no dangers.
And there's one.
Boom! She's at 3x. Hey, Berserker actually.
I'm
was worth
telling you,
points.
it's
There's another one.
It's
boom.
it
Not
said-
to
it said
Lovey Naaman myself,
9,000.
but boom!
Hitting that snicked on the fly is going crazy.
she maxed out her
4x.
bonus. Oh no.
4x. Oh my god. Use a nice little boom button. I'm not gonna.
If you have it.
She's going for the 5x. Is she in one ball play now? No, she's
Nope,
not. There's one.
There's
at the
one
top.
in the scoop, or at the top.
Oh, there are 3 of them. There are 3 of them.
They were roommates. She's got balls in play.
She's got a boom to play with.
Don't play with your boom at the dinner table.
Oh my god.
Hits the scoop.
There it is. It's
Total rage.
She's approaching
128
800 million.
You guy, she had 60 when she started this ball, right?
Carry wing, ladies and gentlemen.
This is incredible work.
Her nudges are making me nervous.
And she's been
She did it.
Carry wing.
Oh my god.
And that is why she
That
is
is
in the final.
unbelievable.
The crowd roars.
And there's a crowd. That was incredible. And I thought she had, I don't know what I thought. She just walked away.
I missed whatever that last shot was that was worth 200 million or whatever.
She has just...
Should we pull her in here? Carrie, explain yourself.
Yes, a woman on the street interview. Can you just take your mic with you?
It was a 300 mil colossal jackpot. Oh my god!
And that is why she is one of the team up friends.
Colossal jackpot is when it's lit. Is that little U-turn to the left of the scoop into that target that's mounted above the 3 little Deadpool targets.
Oh, that's the little.
You gotta do the U-turn into the side of that.
Is that the snicked target or is that a different target?
No, not the snicked target. It's below.
Carrie Wing.
Carrie
okay,
Wing.
so we get more pinball.
Yeah. So now it's 3-2.
3-2.
So there's quite a bit that can happen here.
But we know for sure that we're going to be playing doggy soccer.
Yes, because that is the last game that Carrie has not picked, and it is her choice. So we will be playing World Cup 1994, or doggy soccer, or dog soccer, whatever you prefer.
I mean, I am obligated to defer to Carrie and her preference.
And she has told you
She has
specifically.
She has strong feelings about it. In fact,
Today I learned Carrie Wing thinks it's doggy soccer, and so should you.
She's really easygoing about everything else, but she's militant about doggy soccer.
Yeah, she'll give you a yellow card if you call it dog soccer. Watch out. Incredible.
Now, do we think that they're going to practice on World Cup soccer?
Yes. Are you kidding? Do you want to bet a hug?
I just want to be hugged.
I don't care if I'm losing a bet.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But now we're betting $50.
Yeah, every bet from here on out is 50.
My
I'll
hugs
have
start.
the IFPA and Venmo you my winnings.
Yeah, Josh, can you Venmo me some money so Karen can hug me? All right. So what's up with pinball? Let me find more things to tell you.
I mean, we could give some random shout outs from other competitors as well.
Sure. You want to just open the binder full of women?
Yeah, the binder of
Binder
women.
full of women.
A timely
Oh.
reference.
It's a classic reference.
2012 was 2 years ago, I swear. Happened to
agree.
open it to the page of the reigning Canadian national champion, Gabby Mountainay, who works at North Star Pinball in Montreal.
She
and
was the
has
winner
no
from-
shout outs, but a very cute cat.
Yeah,
So
she
yeah, I
was the
could
winner
do-
from Quebec.
Yes.
Oh no, I can't. It's just on the game screen. I was gonna draw a
Look at
smiley face.
Zoe.
I've been here the whole time. Hey, oh my God, it's
Zoe
just Zoe
Vrabel.
overload. Too many.
I didn't even
Zoes.
realize you've been on the telestrator the whole time.
Was that? That's the one game of Viking I played. It didn't go well. We could just name people. That's Emily Rylehan from British Columbia. This was her first Women's World Championship, and she knocked out a former Women's
She
World
sure
Champion.
did knock me out fairly decisively.
Yeah. She
I'm
made it to
looking
the
for her
top
shout
8.
out. I assume these are alphabetical.
No shout out, but she is about to graduate from university with an art degree. So congratulations on your looming impending graduation, Emily.
Yes, and on such a great showing for your first Women's World Championship.
She also won last year's Open British Columbia Provincial Championship, but was unable to attend. Hey, look, it's a dog. There was no rule saying it couldn't play soccer.
His name is Stryker, as I now say confidently. I've always known that.
He's your best friend.
Here we have Sammy.
Yeah, Samantha Bacon, another member of the IFPA Women's Advisory Board. Man, we were just going through a bunch of IFPA people, which is not the point of this stream. So yes, this is practice. What you are really looking for here, I think, is obviously what's the tilt looking like, but also what do the ramps feel like? How likely are they to reject or go fully all the way around? Where is that spinner shot? And something that I feel is really as important is every spinner shot that you shoot when you have a flashing city, those letters in World Cup, those spinner shots when you have a travel arrow lit are going all the way around. So what is the feed like if it's not dropping into the pops? How can you handle...
Can I draw this here?
I don't...
Please do.
Oh!
It's like all the way up and around, and then sometimes it'll go off that slingshot. Sometimes it'll go a little bit further and into the kickback area there.
Ooh, you don't want to
So
burn
that's
your
what you got to
kickback.
be careful.
Or sometimes it goes into that saucer over to the right, but I can't reach the telestrator. And also didn't know it existed until this
It wasn't
moment.
working, so
Several
it was
barriers of
fixed.
entry on that.
My mind is blown. So World Cup soccer, there are a couple of skills. Let me tell you, as someone who's played soccer once or twice in my life, you really need speed, skill, spirit,
Spirit
stamina.
is so,
Spirit's the most
Spirit's
important.
so important.
It's like the heart from Captain Planet. It's the you need spirit. So it's speed, skill, spirit, stamina, and strength. Those are the 5 skills you're looking for when you're playing soccer. I would have thought that like footwork and being able to run would be helpful, but those are the 5 S words that we're looking for.
The good S words.
Tell me more about
the ones
the
we're
S
allowed to
words.
say on
Yeah,
stream.
yeah, great.
Stream, that's another S word we're allowed to say. So the 2 ramps and the left orbit are all lit white, as is the sneaky little shot up by the goal. That's Striker's hideout. That's why it's so sneaky. And if you hit those shots, they will progress the soccer ball until all of them are lit. At that point, your lock will be lit at both ramps. Lock a ball, then spend an eternity trying to hit the final draw, which is the
Don't ignore me trying to circle.
I thought it's a great lead up to the arrow. You pivoted flawlessly.
I think that really gets at how difficult it is to shoot that scoop only when it is lit.
Ooh, and that little assist saucer up there is going to hold onto the ball, give you a quick, easy shot at the goal. Even if it's not lit, getting the ball in the assist saucer will immediately light the goal for a goal.
And what does a goal give you?
Points. And also, it...
Thank you for explaining soccer to me.
I thought you said you have played soccer. So
they put me on defense so that I don't have to run too much.
It's tallied in bonus.
Yes, so there
goals
are like,
good.
is it super? They're ultras. They're the different ultra things. So, Ziana, not to make you tell us straight again, but there's these 4 balls down here. Those are your ultra bonuses. You hit the goal when the goal is lit, and it tells you which ultra bonus has started. Then that feature. That goalie is incredible.
That was going to be an own goal.
So those ultra bonuses, you hit the specified feature, like she's an ultra ramp, so she's hitting them. She's getting 5 million a ramp, and also is going to get an ultra ramps bonus.
There's the
in
lock.
bonus.
All right. So now she's going to be able to kick out another ball. And final draw, the TV shot there, right underneath the soccer ball, is what she wants.
Ski pass and in.
Just
Do it
like
again.
that. Yeah,
Right
great
there.
arrow. Fantastic.
That was a
amazing.
one shot.
Yeah, one of the most efficient.
Did she ski pass it over?
She sure
I was going to
did.
say, that's my
She sure did.
strategy on this game, is the ski
Really,
pass.
you don't want an on the fly backhand?
Oh,
No.
you know what I swear by?
Sorry.
You know what I swear by? I love a right flipper into the kickback target bank shot.
People love that, but
I
don't-
love that. On
that's
this
scary.
particular machine,
Don't
it
want that.
works so well. So in multi-ball, your goal is your jackpot. You can collect 1 jackpot, then you must shoot a ramp in order to relight the goal. Once per multi-ball, there is a secret button on the machine that you can press to relight your goal for a jackpot without shooting a ramp. So she is out of multi-ball, but she's at about 400 million, and she's got ultra pop bumpers and ultra ramps for bonus. So her bonus will be somewhat hefty at this point.
And it's not a huge hill to climb.
Get in there.
Free.
It's not a huge hill to climb to, get another multi-ball lit.
Yeah, just gotta shoot increasingly more difficult and sparse white shots rather than every shot being lit. Now only some of the shots are lit. Eventually, maybe only shots that you haven't hit for a while because they're hard and you didn't want to are the ones that are lit. Unlit kickback, unfortunately, so she is out of the ball 1, but great, almost
yeah,
another 100,000 in bonus.
Formidable.
Kickbacks are set to extra hard, which means they will not start lit, and also you cannot stack them. So in normal play, you can actually stack up to 3 kickbacks at a time, but in this one, you can only get 1.
So Kaylee has lit her kickback. The way you do that is rolling over the right in lane and then shooting a corresponding teal target on the left above the left slingshot, which is also how I still think people should start final draw.
Let's get you bed, Grandma.
It's not like an old strategy. I think that's bold and innovative.
Bold.
We also should quickly discuss the Magnasave just in case someone uses it. On the left side, Ziana will attempt. Wonderful job. That Magnasave starts lit, so that's not on extra hard. There's an extra button on the machine that activates a magnet that just kind of pulls the ball to a stop. So if it's coming down the middle and you think it's going to go by that circle where the goalie is kind of reaching up for it, that's a great time to use the Magnasave button and save the ball. You can only do it once before you then have to relight it. The opposite of the kickback, you must go through the left in lane and then hit a target, a corresponding orange target on the right above the right slingshot.
She's going to get a double whammy here because she's in the big goal round and she's got the penalty kick. So she's going to get penalty kick and credit for the B in the big goal round.
45 million just from that one shot. And how did she start big goal round? Was that at the scoop?
That's the TV award. The first TV award is the big goal round.
You're going to see a ski pass and a shot to the... Oh.
No. I think she might want to just finish big goal round and bring in some ultra bonuses to her multi-ball. Oh, that would have been a Magnasave opportunity.
I think it's the Magnasave's never like a top of mind thing, but I think it's in general it's good to use. I shall. It's good to use on ball one because it's easy to forget that it's there.
And you can relight it because hitting the ramps all the time means that you've got balls going into these in lanes. It's just about are you hitting the corresponding targets afterwards within the time period. So Carrie just needs speed. And now she has, I believe, completed speed. And
she's full of stamina and spirit and the other thing that I've forgotten.
Strength.
Strength. She's full of strength as well. Okay.
Oh, and skill. You need some of that. Nice nudge. Nice nudge. All right. And no dangers for that. See, this is how final draw usually feels.
Yes.
Aww. Scary.
It is a scary shot.
And if she does this, then she's clearing out that lock, and depending on how it is,
all right, this is the ski pass over and then one time. Oh, not quite. But
yeah,
she got it
you
anyway.
Called it. You should have bet a hug.
How did you know?
Well, that's what I do when I play this game.
What I would
Usually,
do.
when it happens to me, though, is it bounces off the left flipper once and then you one time it in. But she got it kind of rolled up. And
that's why I thought it was going to be a break in and out.
Well, that's you're not manifesting.
No. But she's in a fabulous position to defeat some
oh yeah, get that trap.
Who has she defeated? Every goal that or every jackpot that you score, you defeat a country. I mean, that's not hard. France is down to surrender. Just it's time.
My God.
What?
My
To
apologies
all
to
of
any
our
French friends watching the Women's
It's
World
the
Championship.
middle of the night there.
It's only like midnight. It's not that
Je
late.
parle français aussi. J'aime bien les France. Les Françaises.
J'adore le petit chien.
Oui, le petit chien qui s'appelle Striker.
Great.
Okay, so she.
Did they change the setting? Because it looks like she has kickbacks queued up.
I would get. I mean, she has been able to stack them then.
Yeah. Well, there's also the situation where there are certain feeds where the kickback auto kickbacks and is like, hey, sorry, I made that feed happen. You can have your ball back. She's already over $1 billion. That was a very lucrative multi-ball right there.
Mm.
And it was truly just jackpots. Like, she hasn't made that much progress towards World Cup. And she has extra balls are worth 50 million on this game. So this and Godzilla are exactly the same. In every aspect.
When you put it that way. I think it is fun that you have to defeat the countries in the order that they actually came in the World Cup that year.
With the exception of the fact that the United Kingdom did not have that's not how football works in Europe. The United Kingdom, it doesn't have one team, doesn't it?
That's
like
correct.
Britain has a team,
England
Wales
has
has a team.
Yes.
England, that's the word.
Yeah, she's cranking through these cities.
Yeah, let's talk about this World Cup because it does seem like Carrie wants to go to the World Cup final. So you see those cities that spell World Cup. And Karen, you seem to be really knowledgeable about 1994's World Cup.
It was a great year.
Are these the different cities
These-
that hosted the I almost said basketball games?
Yeah, the basketball games were held in these cities.
There's no rules that say I can't play basketball.
And I, you are correct.
So basically, you have to nice
save.
And not even a Magna save, just a regular save.
And
Nice
we're
tip.
we're ready to lock another ball and just slide right back on in.
Yeah, we could just do multi-ball. Like, who cares about those World Cup cities when a multi-ball is so enticingly 2 shots away?
Oh, I thought I was wondering if that was going to be a Magna.
I would have Magna
situation.
saved. But I would Magna save everything.
I feel contractually obligated to point out that the World Cup absolutely was not played in Boston.
What do you mean? They had the tea party there to celebrate at the end.
That's
And
right.
They fed Stryker all that tea.
It was about an hour south of Boston.
In Foxborough?
In Foxborough.
Where they have a
Oh.
stadium for that sort of thing.
So it should be the Foxborough Tea Party.
It should be Foxborough.
Well, it should be the Foxborough Patriots as well, but we call them the New England Patriots.
Well, you know, we got to have regional pride.
Yeah. So, if she's getting close to this World Cup. So let's stop goofing for a second.
She gonna do
Every
back then?
time you go hit the spinner and then get both of these lanes, or you hit a left and a right ramp, that will light each World Cup letter flashing purple. You then can hit the spinner shot to travel to each of those cities. Loses that out the right, but I'm going to finish my thought. She can hit the spinner shot to travel to each of those cities. Once you have traveled all the way up to Detroit, Los Angeles is flashing as the World Cup final. That is something that you have to then shoot the spinner one more time to qualify it, and then hit the final draw for a very unique wizard mode where you are playing Germany in the World Cup final, and you must score more goals than the algorithmically programmed German team.
Carrie did a nice thing for Kaylee here,
Boom.
which is she locked the ball again. Otherwise, Kaylee would have gotten a 2-ball multi-ball.
Yeah, so because Carrie locked a ball but never started that final multi-ball, Kaylee starts with the state that she ended her last ball with, and is immediately in multi-ball with that one-time final draw shot.
She's demolished Austria. Gunning for Canada.
Well, if she gets invited to
Ooh,
the
snuck in there.
IFPA World Championship, Austria won't take kindly to her having done that. Ooh, I'm nervous. But she has 2 other balls. They're just both trapped on the left flipper. I think she's going to be doing most of her work with the right. Oh, nice little transfer over while the third ball was up in that ramp. And now
Right.
she's just ramping and jackpotting. Ramp
There goes
goal.
Holland.
If you thought ramp chair was boring, ramp goal, let me tell you, not that much more fulfilling. But a little more difficult. Oh, there was a little bit of a air crash there.
She was
Oh, nice save.
Nice save.
Go ahead.
She's about to half ramp, and then she used one ball to, like...
Air defense.
Yeah.
Oh, she does lose that.
Sweden. I'm so sorry, Sweden.
Sweden was defeated.
Sweden was defeated.
Now
to
she's
to the tune of 65 million.
traveled to Dallas at this point. She's got Boston lit if she hits the spinner, but she does not and drains. Still another ball to go, though. Oh. Are they clapping because she got 666?
I think that's why they're clapping.
That's why I would clap.
The number of the beast.
Wow. Carrie's at 2 billion, and she just
She
needs...
can relock that ball.
She can... That would be the first order of business, right? Is the feed is directly to the right
yeah,
flipper.
if it's gonna
hit the lock shot. The diverter's in the wrong direction.
Sorry?
The diverter seems to be... Oh, no, that's just a
it's just
plastic
before.
thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
but she just went straight final draw. There was no ball physically locked for her, so she is in a 2-ball multi-ball.
I believe so.
Going for Germany.
She has no time to waste.
Yeah, she's a busy lady. She needs to score as many goals as
Nice.
possible. So now these are just victory laps. These are just, hey, Stryker, we're celebrating. We won the World Cup.
Throw that dog.
So you can, this is kind of adding insult to injury to Germany. You can defeat Germany in 2 different ways, no? Because you can defeat them by getting through all the jackpots in your quote-unquote regular multi-ball, and then you also can go to the World Cup final and demolish them a second time. All right,
Yeah, this
victory
must
lap.
be a mixed experience for
For Germans.
German competitors.
Yeah, I would be curious to hear how they feel about this machine in Fulda.
She is ready to travel.
Yes, she needs to travel. She has
Nice. There it
traveled.
is.
So, well, she still has a little bit of work to do. She must light Los Angeles by hitting a left ramp and a right ramp or 2 lanes up top. And then she must collect Los Angeles, and then she must hit the final draw shot. They don't make it easy for you to go to the World Cup final. I hear it's actually pretty difficult to be a professional athlete.
I mean, I would guess no.
You could probably
I think
do
it's
it.
pretty easy.
I watched the Olympics.
Okay,
and
she's traveled to Los Angeles. She made it look easy. But now she's still... So now the final draw is lit. And we will never see
Okay.
it unless Kaylee gets
What
there.
a phenomenal game.
Great game.
So I take it back. You don't have to shoot it again after qualifying Los Angeles, but you do have to light Los Angeles and then hit the scoop.
Happy applause for Carrie's amazing game.
We do have a friend from Germany in the chat who says they love it.
Good. Okay, that's nice. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. I get a special kick from defeating Sweden, actually, if I'm honest with myself.
Well, I mean, you do have some split allegiances. I don't think that you're
I-
making the Swedish
Not
national team anytime
so
soon.
split anymore.
I
Oh, yeah,
appreciate
that's
this
true.
game specifically for the fantasy of the United States ever winning a World Cup.
I mean,
That's
it's a
not
great
something they
great
did.
way to make sure that you go through is to host.
Nice little falling into the saucer there
Are
to
we in
pick
Bo-
up ultra
is he in
ramps.
Boston Tea
Yeah,
Party?
we're in Boston right now. I mean, we're an hour north of Boston, but she's in Boston right now
We're
mentally.
in New Hampshire. I'm so
Yes.
sorry.
Oh, beautiful. I wish that glare
Te-
wasn't there, but that was a textbook drop catch right
Oh.
there. Ski pass over.
And of course, that glare is not visible to the players. That is just for
It's a
us.
special bonus for the
Yeah,
streaming
no,
viewers.
No, it adds a kind of a mystery that is a good mystique element.
Oh my goodness!
What a
Nice,
save.
nice, nice.
What a save! See the Magna save is it going to make an appearance?
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Nice end lane there.
Oh man, the red rollover targets are actual plastic that sticks out of the playfield. That's not smooth, so sometimes the ball can get hung up there, and all of a sudden it's going straight down the middle if you don't make your goal shot. Also, if you're curious,
That was a shot right to that saucer.
it's almost as if it's a drill that they practiced. The ball only spins when the goal is lit, and it is supposed to spin in the direction that this ball is spinning. If you were watching the Open North American Championship Series at Rochester Pinball Collective a couple weeks ago, they had a diabolical ball spinning backwards, which made some intense backspin. I'd be interested in trying that for myself.
I don't want the ball to spin at all. I'm just gonna say it. Just not a fan of that.
Just deactivate it. No, I think it's cute. It's a better implementation of a spinning ball than like NBA. The 2009 Stern masterpiece. And we're all
Game
tied
7.
up, folks. That is
The World
we're
Championship
getting
going to
7
sudden
games
death.
of pinball, and Carrie's putting in her initials on that one.
They're delivering the maximum pinball. These finalists.
Yes.
And we
GC'd it.
appreciate them.
No big deal. Just GCing it in a World Championship final. That's how you do it at
You're
Port
gonna see
City.
it KER.
K-E-W, I believe. Q, Q, Q.
Q.
That's how I read her
Right.
initials anyway. Q, Q,
Q.
Q.
Oh,
Q.
Carrie, way to go.
The Frontier Crickets are back. Q, Q, Q. All right, so hello. You can see us more, and you can find out what sports we know nothing about. We do not know what Game 7 is because nobody picks a 7th game. If it becomes a sudden death situation after the players have split 3-3 on their 3 selected games each, the higher seed has choice of game or position for the final Game 7. In this case, Kaylee is the number 1 seed and will have choice of game or position. And then that game will decide all the marbles.
We think it's gonna be. We could see a Bond.
We could see a Bond. She blew up Bond during qualifying.
I would love to see Bond.
I feel pretty good about it being a modern game, but
yeah,
Hmm.
the
could be
best era is
surprised.
now. The best era is now.
We could see Atlantis.
Now!
No.
Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point!
We could see Dimension.
No. There was one competitor who swore by Dimension in this Women's World Championship, Lumi
So
Legato.
Let me pick Dimension.
She
for
put
the,
like 50,000 up on it. I got 7, and when I played it in qualifying, 7,000. That's less, if you were wondering.
I do not like that game.
I think Lumi picked Dimension as a
Game 7.
deciding match against
Wow.
Yeah,
Leslie.
she knocked out Leslie Ruckman on Dimension. So she felt very confident on a mini flipper game. That,
Iron Maiden is going to be the choice.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay.
That's a good one. Both of these players clearly know quite a bit about Iron Maiden. It is one of the new classics, I would say, of the LCD era. Really a good all-arounder of a game. Multiple different strategies that you can leverage. So I'm curious what we'll see here.
Here it is. So we've got 3 players, so this is practice.
I would hope that Kaylee decided to practice if this is the first time she has deviated from Deadpool as far as her moderns are concerned. Maybe she had other opponents who chose Maiden as a new era pick or played it well in qualifying, but I'm fairly certain that she has been sticking entirely with Deadpool. Ooh.
Couple things to note with Iron Maiden, if you haven't seen it this weekend, is that the super and the secret skill shots are disabled. So the only skill shot that's available that's going to give you a ball save is going to be that stand-up target that's currently blinking,
The blinking white arrow.
See if I can do this here.
That's incredible,
Yeah,
Z.
you absolutely
Look at how
nailed it.
good I am.
This is
why I'm in the booth.
This is why you're on that side of the booth.
Yeah.
If I was over there, I'd be like circling a pop bumper and crying about how I couldn't even figure out where the red huge X is to clear the screen.
If anybody was curious, the secret is plunging it up and then having it go in the out lane or the in lane over there.
Well, there are multiple secret skill shots. The other ones that are turned off also include soft plunging and then shooting up the middle. That's a secret skill shot. I believe you can also soft plunge and shoot the right orbit for a secret skill shot, but all of those are turned off, so you cannot do any of those things, and we're just telling you about them anyway.
They're open secrets.
Yeah. So you have 5 of Iron Maiden's best songs?
Certainly there are songs and there are 5 of them.
There are songs and there are 5 of them. Those are the modes that the players will go through. The competition setting starts with Flight of Icarus as your first mode. You see it flashing all the way at the bottom between the flippers as Kim sets them up for their next game.
You can theoretically change modes with the spinner all the way to the left. That's not, I think, so much done because it could just spin right back to the mode that you left. But
I've
some
seen people
modes
try it if they like are stuck with a multi-ball mode and they want to stack a mode with a real multi-ball. They shoot the spinner and
we
see.
have some. Let's get started clapping. I thought something exciting happened in there, and
They
indeed
chose
it's
a
happening
game.
right in front of us.
Yes.
But some modes are better to stack with multi-balls than others.
Yeah, like Hallowed Be Thy Name, for example, is kind of a mode that you can do quickly. It's, 6, 7 shots and you're done. Probably not the mode you'd like to stack with a multi-ball. Something like Fear of the Dark, where you can shoot shots and then rip spinners. That's more of a multi-ball stack mode. And then 2 of the modes, the Flight of the Ancient Mariner? No, the Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. And Aces High, those are 2-ball multi-ball modes where you can add a 3rd ball through the Mystery Award.
But Flight of Icarus is totally fine mode. Nice to pair with the Mummy.
Yes, and so the way that you light a mode, she hit the white arrows, and once she hit enough, rough drain there.
Do we have any lip readers?
I think I may have said that word earlier on this stream.
I think she said fun.
Yeah, it's really fun to not flip the flipper when you mean to. That is probably what she was saying.
That's a tough strain.
Yeah, but so she will have to light a new mode through subsequent more white shots, and again, similar to World Cup soccer, which you don't always make comparisons between maiden and doggy soccer, but shooting the white shots becomes harder, and the shots that you have to hit become more annoying and more difficult. Carrie is going for white shots. I wonder if she's also thinking maybe I'll accidentally hit that captive ball and light my mummy lock, but she might just be going for Flight of Icarus.
That's a nice captive ball. It'd be a shame if somebody were to hit it to light Mummy lock.
Or is she maybe trying to drop some drop targets so that she can get Trooper going?
She's going for mode points here.
Yeah. Comboing these ramps. So Flight of Icarus is all about the ramps. Nice nudge and
No
no
danger.
dangers.
That's surprising.
I am quite surprised by that.
I'm shocked.
This
Oh,
is-
and that
Wow,
drop
live
catch
catch into her left
yeah.
ramp.
The tilt on this game is not unreasonable, but it's
No.
she's pretty sensitive.
So after you hit one of these ramps, only the other one is lit. It's very combo heavy. But after a certain point, much like the Seattle or LA mode in Foo Fighters, after a while it's like, yeah, sure, I'll give you the other one back if you're having that much trouble hitting it, or if you don't want to hit the one that is lit. Oh, there's a danger. There's two dangers in quick succession.
So the game makes up for the first one.
Yeah.
Right. She must have hit it just the right spot there on the lower left.
So she is still in her mode. She's got 13 seconds left and needs about 8 million points out of this mode in order to get to the soul shard at the end. You can...
And
she
it's
knew.
gone.
She had no wiggle room to be saving that. I mean, this is not like a huge bonus game, but why lose points if you don't have to?
Yeah, and wait, like that was just so obviously. I
Mhm.
know we see crazy saves all the time, and maybe the glare is making me pessimistic of its chances, but it didn't look like it was going anywhere other than the right outlane.
So there's a kind of a shuffle that Arvid does. That
A wicked shimmy,
yeah,
as it were.
Sorry, that like defies physics.
Arvid, Christina's son?
Yes, the child of Christina Figueroa, obviously.
A very highly ranked pinball Swede.
Missed the skill shot
I
there off
suppose
the
also the
plunge.
child of Johan.
Right. Kaylee, just shooting these white shots on the fly. Both of them have been playing pretty flowy on this game. Not as much trapping up as I think you might see on some games or from some other players. Thankfully doesn't roll up too fast. Is she now trying to speed run to Mummy? Nope. That captive ball didn't seem to register. Maybe it wasn't a true hit and it just looked more like a hit from our angle. No dangers there.
Yeah. Oh,
there's the danger.
There's the one.
There's
oh,
the
there's
second
two
danger.
dangers. Wow. So it's either no dangers or two dangers.
Yeah, it's all or nothing. Okay, now she's gotten a Mummy letter. Needs one more captive ball hit.
There
she
it
has lit
is.
Mummy lock. Ooh, I don't know if that was an intentional post pass, but she dealt with it and got it back.
If you're going to miss out on a mode, missing out on Flight of Icarus is not the worst case scenario. It's nice to have.
She's got Hallowed and she's got Mummy, but she's also got two dangers.
But so many balls there.
Yep. Fantastic mode to stack into Mummy.
Yeah, because you care about hitting both ramps to get an add-a-ball in Mummy. You also care about hitting at least one ramp to light your shots for 5 million, 10 million, and 15 million. All the shots around the playfield start lit. You can only hit a shot once to bring the next stage of the Hallowed Be Thy Name mode into it. So hit a shot, then hit the center, or captive ball, hit a shot, then hit the drops, hit a shot, then hit the center.
She's also activated her 2x playfield. So that is running currently. You can see that by that flashing 2x in the center there.
Ball added.
Yep.
Drains right as her ball save comes back on for that add-a-ball, so that's convenient. Now up to 3 balls. She can get one more ball in play if she hits all the remaining yellow shots during this Mummy multi-ball.
She's on a double danger. She's doing very calm flipper saves.
But now she should be aware of the landscape. And she needs to drop a couple more, maybe one more drop target. It's hard to help. It's hard to tell because they're sideways, so you can't see how many are down. There we go. So that was 20 million just for hitting down that drop target set. One more shot, and then up the middle. But the mode has timed out, so she will not complete it to the extent that she will get a soul shard at the end.
We're closing in on 70 million.
Sure are. And she has lit her trooper locks. A cheeky little backhand.
Backhand.
Yeah. Dropped those drop targets, and then the 2 orbit shots, the one next to Mummy and the one all the way to the right, are lit green, the universal color for lock-a-ball here. And she probably wants to pick up I was going to say she wants to start a mode, but the mode she is locked into is Rime of the Ancient Mariner. I keep on thinking Flight of the Bumblebees. I don't know why. But now, before she can't just start her a little 2-ball multi-ball. She has to hit it up the center one more time to start this multi-ball, which she now does, locking in her hurry-up value at 680,000. And now she's got roving teal shots. If she hits one of the 3 shots that are lit, the teal shots move to the right. Sorry, yes, to the right. Oh my god, I got my directions right.
You're nailing it, and now it's water everywhere.
And now
which is a Coleridge joke for my Coleridge heads.
Shout out Coleridge Hive. We out here. So once she hit those first 2 sets of shots to the left of the center, hitting that center shot gives you 10 times the locked-in value. So she got just under 7 million, and now she's out of that mode and hitting
Just
some
going
ramps.
right back for mode.
Yeah, I would definitely want to bring in Fear of the Dark Tier Trooper if you're in this position.
Oh, I thought she almost was forced into the multi-ball there.
She made a little move. I thought that was nice. Like, maybe I can affect it. If I don't, I'm not going to lose. Let's see what her bonus is. Not a whole lot, but, you know, she doesn't.
Who did I miss? No, okay.
I don't know.
Sorry.
So, she didn't. If she had tilted trying to save that, it would have been a loss of about 1 million points. But at the same time, you know, could she have made it?
I mean, playing by feel, the call that she made is the right call because she made the call.
That's true. All right, Carrie picks up her skill shot, so she does have a little baby ball save for a couple seconds, and it's over.
And it's gone.
Yes. Ooh, that was a weird air ball out of the, what do we call that thing up the middle? Like, it's not a crypt. The tomb. Thank you. That, like, Rogit's Thesaurus says that that's the same thing. Doesn't get credit for that tomb shot either. Oh, that's the tomb treasure. That's where the Pharaoh's tomb treasure is in the tomb.
A little about the double danger.
Yeah, a double danger and some weird air balls happening for Carrie on ball 2 here. One more captive ball there. Now Mummy Lock is lit up the middle. This is a premium, but it is modified so that the left ramp is not where you lock the Mummy Lock, unfortunately, due to reasons. Now she has Hallowed ready, but man, that
truly was straight down the middle.
That tomb was not happy with Carrie right there. Okay, so how are the turntables going into ball 3? Kaylee's probably feeling okay, but we also saw what Carrie can do under pressure. Like, it's anyone's game at this point in time, especially with those. Oh,
There
I
it
forgot
is.
about that.
Upper flipper into trooper.
It's there, take it.
Take it.
It's ball 3.
Yep, absolutely. What you don't want to
Do not
is
leave it on the
sling
table.
drain. Yeah, absolutely. Don't get cute when you need points, especially when, these slings are so tight. These ball saves are so non-existent.
And the tilt is
pretty
tight.
tight. Yeah. It's what now, Karen?
Pretty tight.
All right. So she has her add-a-ball lit up the middle. You light the add-a-ball by dropping the 3 drop targets, and then you can tell that it's lit because there's like a rainbow striping arrow up the center, and she will.
And she's got her 2x running again.
Smart. And you light your 2x. There are the orange X's around the playfield. There's the one hiding in the back of the pops. There's the one at the back of the super jackpot target that you kind of can't see from this angle. And if you...
It's like up in this area here.
All up in there. There's the skill shot one. Oh, double drain all of a sudden. And did she ever even get her add-a-ball? I don't think she picked up that add-a-ball, unfortunately. So really leaving the door open here for Carrie, but at the same time, Iron Maiden hasn't been kind.
It's a long walk through that door.
Yeah. Calm and composed as always.
Mm-hmm.
Implacable? Is that a word?
Implacable.
Does that mean what I want it to mean?
That you can't place it or understand it?
Oh, no.
No.
Final ball of the World Championship starting now. Skill shot for the ball save and the Eddie letter.
Skill shot into Hallowed, and she's got Trooper Locks lit. So is this kick out going to be the death of her? No. Is this ramp going to be the death of her?
It is going to be the double
So
danger of her.
There is no ball on Iron Maiden right now in this room on this day that does not have a double danger.
Yes, that is true. That's only ball one. Let's see what she does with it. She trusts that upper flipper in a way that some folks would not. She does not get that second lock, even though she... Mark is like freaking out in his chair at every shot.
I mean, it's more stressful to watch sometimes than to play.
It's true.
It's how it is.
I think she knows something because on a lot of Iron Maidens, you don't
nudge.
use the upper flipper. You just let it feed back down to the lowers.
There it is.
Okay, yeah,
Oh my
that's-
goodness.
Just got to get it. Why did you see that little? She did, on the double danger. She dared to do the little nudge to save.
Yeah.
Does she dare?
I mean,
she
what?
dares.
What else are you gonna do in Game 7 on the last ball?
So she's going to try and drop those drops. Sweeps it. Her add ball is already lit. She's got 2x ready to rumble whenever she wants it.
And she's going to start it
She
there.
has started it, I think, more out of necessity because balls were going through both in lanes at the same time, so she couldn't. There was no in lane.
You want it while the ball stays still.
I'm sorry,
on.
was that an air ball into the plunge? Or into the...
Somebody clip that then.
I would be curious. That's what I thought I saw, but, you know, there's a lot of balls. She's already up to 69,000, down to 2 balls now, but not for long. There's her add a ball, and she's got a soul shard lit and a super jackpot ready.
Up to 100.
Soul shard for 17 mil is going to put her close.
Is she there? Do we have a 3-time women's world?
63,
Not yet. Not yet. We
118.
don't. But she's still in multi-ball. She's still in 2x. What is happening now? How much is your super jackpot? 6.5. And the multiplier has run out, so she is really only working with what values we see on the screen again. Is she going to go for that super J? Kind of. Oh, loses that one. Does not get the super jackpot back to... Picks up one more
That's
jackpot and the
136. She's got it.
tomb.
15
We have a
mil on Tomb
3-time
Treasure.
world
Time
champion in
world
Carrie
champion
Wing.
Carrie Wing!
Wow, that is, I believe, a reverse sweep we just saw. Didn't Kaylee win the first 3 games?
Was she up 3-0?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. that
That's
is
one
in
of the
fact
most
the situation.
unbelievable comebacks I've ever seen in my life.
That is absolutely incredible.
4 games in a
Incredible
row.
play from both players.
2 unbelievable comebacks on ball 3.
And it's a mental game. Like, you have to learn the skills, but then you have to learn how to channel your anxiety, channel your thoughts, channel your strategy, and that is what Carrie Wing does so well, is she does not get perturbed. Unflappable, not implacable. She's unflappable.
She's unflappable.
Everything
And
about that
nothing's flapping her.
is unbelievable.
Huge if true. Carrie Wing is a 3-time IFPA Women's World Champion.
And just delivered the most exciting possible final that we could have seen.
So cool.
Thank you so much to both of the finalists for such good pinball. My goodness.
The skills on display today during qualifying all weekend up here in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. We will get Carrie Wing in the booth to chat with us if you want to stick around. But there will not be more pinball, to my knowledge. You just get to hear us talk and look at pretty things. We will be going... Okay. What we are going to do is we are going to show you our pretty faces again. So let's remind everyone who we are and what we're doing here. Who are you?
I'm Karen Kaiser.
And what's your deal? What's your pinball thing?
I participate in the Women's World Championship today. Sorry,
It's been such a long weekend. You have no
also
idea.
as a TD.
Yes,
But
Karen is one of the IFPA directors and Women's Advisory Board members, as well as a former Women's World Champion
yeah,
herself.
and one of 2 players from Sweden to compete in this championship.
She really makes it a world championship with her presence alone. Her and Helena's presence, I should say. I'm Zoe Vrabel, another one of the IFPA directors, part of running this Women's Championship weekend, as well as a competitor who also lost to Kaylee Campbell on her way to the finals. And
I'm Ziana Mari, and I'm just some schmuck.
Wow.
That's not true. I'm the reigning. I'm the New Hampshire state champion, women's state champion. So
that's not schmucky.
just
That's
listening to the
hero.
accolades. It's
Yes.
like
You know what? You're
I'm
you're
just
on the
here.
come up. This is a lady to watch, by the way. She has been playing out of her mind and needs to start traveling more. And with your performance
Working on it.
this weekend,
Pinburg this summer,
yeah,
Indisk
you're
next year.
You're on your way to being in the Women's World Championship on your own merit. We have been streaming to you from Port City Pinball in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. If you're ever in the area, check their website and to find out what their hours are, because they are not open all the time, but when they're open, you must check it out. It is high quality pinball. And then you see some of the other Women's Advisory Board members out there in the world, and we're going to let them talk for a second. Unless we can.
Woo, Cassidy Lanowski in 4th place.
Hailing from Appleton, Wisconsin. Our youngest competitor
I would
in the
wager,
field?
although I don't know how old Emily is.
I believe she's a little older. And there we've got Elizabeth Gieske, programmer at Stern, in 3rd place.
Currently based out of Chicago, I believe.
Kaylee Campbell, 2nd place. In both of our championships this week, Kaylee Campbell
Really
has
Josh
taken-
Sharp in it.
she's the female
No,
Josh
this is
Sharp.
the second act in the, the larger arc.
Villain story.
The villain story. From Overland?
From Overland Park, Kansas,
yeah.
typically. But, oh, now she's in Missouri because she moved for the pinball company, maybe?
Oh, I believe she'd be around St. Louis, then, wouldn't she?
Yeah, well.
Or is she Kansas City?
IDK. Anyway.
We'll find out when she joins us.
We will. We have many questions.
Oh,
look at
huge,
those! Look at those
huge
players!
congratulations.
Such high level play. We had Kaylee got to Portal. We had Elizabeth break $1 billion on Jaws. Cassidy put up over 200 million on Tron.
Carrie
and
GC
Carrie
World Cup Soccer.
GC World Cup Soccer
Had
on a 3-ball
huge
game and
comeback on Deadpool.
3-time women's world champion. Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Um.
Okay, yeah.
We will shortly bring you Carrie Wing herself in the booth with us. Thanks, Ziana, for
Thank
being
you so
part
much
of
for having me. It was such a treat. It was a blast. And I will now hand my headset over to your Women's World Champion, Carrie Wing.
Yours and my Women's World Champion.
She's the people's champion. She's everyone's champion. All right, let's make sure that we don't go to us until we have situated ourselves.
Awkward fumbling, vamping. Carrie Wing.
No, she has to be unmuted.
Hola.
Hello.
Well, that was intense.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What did you just do?
Well, you guys were just relaxing.
Yeah, we were
on
just
the
chilling.
couch.
I wasn't watching.
Yeah, I didn't want to get up, and then you kept us in our seats for a long time with the reverse sweep.
Well, I thought everyone wanted more pinballs.
You read that correctly.
Yes, the entire room wanted more pinball, and the entire overflow rooms also wanted more
Well, good.
pinball. So.
I almost had a heart attack, so I hope it was worth it.
At which point, Deadpool?
Deadpool, yeah, that did it.
Tell us about that ball 3 on Deadpool. You had 60 million going in, and then there was a colossal jackpot that you just you seem to know.
I didn't actually. I was just like, mech suit, multiplier, hit everything, don't drain. And somebody else later told me about the 300 million colossal jackpot.
It was a winning recipe.
Thanks. That was my whole strategy. I practiced it. So it's like, hey, I made it difficult on myself by waiting till ball 3 with like 11 weapons.
Yeah, you really did the work there. And then GCing World Cup Soccer in just 3 balls.
Yeah, I think my heart was just pounding. And then like going from Deadpool to World Cup practice and just like breaking everything in slow motion and like the kooky little music. I was like, this is so weird.
He can't seem to get control of the ball.
Yes, I got that call out just in the 30-second practice.
So rude.
And I was like, oh, good.
In practice.
Yes.
What an indignity. Am I
Exactly.
correct that it's doggy soccer and not dog soccer?
Yes. Sorry, I used the
knew it.
more.
Well, Karen's been walking
less
around here being
formal
like,
name.
Carrie cares a whole lot about calling
Carrie
it doggy
cares.
soccer.
I mean, it's fun.
That is your preferred.
That's what it says in the tutorial. That's what it's called.
All right.
Yeah. Wow.
But more importantly, props to Kaylee. Oh my gosh, she's amazing.
She is incredible.
She made you
I
play your
thought
best.
for sure it was her weekend because she was in the final in nationals, and then she was like top seed, rocking it all weekend. She picked Deadpool when I was down, And I was like, she's been blowing this up consistently. Let's hope she doesn't blow it up too much. And then she got like 900 or something. Like, great. So,
And you had what, 60?
thanks for bringing that up.
Can we get a
continually.
replay to how low Carrie's
How
score was?
low
going into
was your score again?
But that, I mean, it's phenomenal. But you
Thanks.
own a Deadpool. You know Deadpool.
I used to.
And now you know everything about this giant. What was the name of the jackpot thing that you got? That was
Mech or Colossus.
Colossus. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll have to review the footage to see.
We will all learn more by watching in slow-mo the 300 million jackpot that won Carrie that game of Deadpool. Carrie, you were already the only 2-time women's world champion. Now you are the only 3-time women's world champion. Is it safe to call you the GOAT?
I don't know. That doesn't sound right for me, but
Really?
I
What
don't
farm
know.
animal would you prefer?
Oh my god. You're the best interviewer.
I ask the questions that people want answers to.
Yeah, the people's champion, the people's interviewer, and I'm here too.
So you have the title. You have new inbox pinball machine from Stern.
What are you
Thank you,
gonna
Stern.
get? What are you gonna get?
Oh my gosh, I didn't prepare for the question because I was like, don't get your hopes up.
Totally fine.
I'll have to see what the choices are. I might be tempted by the next title. I accidentally blurted out to Elizabeth, and then I was like, wait, we don't know that.
That would have been our exclusive.
Man,
and why
didn't we like give you a shot? And
I'm not going to say on record.
But you also, if you would like to, you have a spot at the IFBA World Championships in Austria
Very
in late
excited about
June
that.
of this year.
I would love to.
Austria's lovely in late June, I hear.
Yeah,
Are you and Mom gonna enjoy that?
Yeah, I'm going to tell her, like, hey.
Oh, yeah.
Or ask, do you want to go to Austria?
The hills are alive.
I went to Germany for IFPA, and it was the best. And I really wanted to go to Austria, but I didn't qualify, like, via the rankings. So I was like, my chance.
So you thought, I'll just do a reverse sweep to get to Austria. That's what this was about.
I'll do it in a really nerve-wracking,
The most stressful way
difficult
possible.
way.
I mean, I don't think anyone can say you didn't earn your spot. Just your play today, incredible. We can't wait to see what you do on the international stage on the other side of the pond as well. And you beat Austria at soccer already.
Oh,
Very.
yeah.
That
And I
was like
beat
ball one.
Sweden.
Yeah, in my face. In my face.
It was directly in your face. We were watching you beat Sweden, and Karen was like, I'm okay with it.
I adore you.
I adore you too.
It is so nice to see this happen. I like
couldn't happen to a nicer, kinder, more
Oh.
well-rounded and smart about pinball individual.
Yeah, really
We're
happy to
very
have you
generous
represent.
and sweet. By the way, you two are amazing.
Oh,
my God, no, you.
We do our best.
These two did a lot of work behind the scenes, like organizing everything, which is really difficult, and I really appreciate it.
Well, you know, because you also organize events.
Yeah, and it's difficult, so I really like it when somebody else does it.
Yes.
And you also played, so good
Well,
job.
I don't recommend that, by the way, but
But yeah, phenomenal job.
Thank you.
Do you have anything to say to all the folks watching back home?
Hello to my friends back in Kansas City that have been watching, and my new friends in St. Louis, and maybe my nieces if they're watching, Maddie and Ruby.
We did give them a shout out.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I forgot I put that in there. I was like, how did you know?
Yeah, because I'm creepy.
both things can be true. Well, Carrie, let us let you go celebrate with your friends, your fans, your family, and we're so proud of you and so happy
Warmest
for you.
Go give my mom a hug.
Yes, please do that. Please do that right now.
She's been knitting all weekend, so.
Knitting you a celebration scarf?
No, that's a sweater. Spoiler alert.
A celebration. Wow.
The biggest spoiler of the weekend.
It's not the Stern title. It's the sweater reveal.
What's it going to look like? I can't wait to see Carrie's mom's championship commemorative memorial
I think she's made a
sweater.
lot of friends this weekend.
There was a whole crafting couch. There was like an
Yes.
embroidery station, the
cross-stitch,
knitting.
yep.
Yeah. It's been a really lovely
Women's World
affair
Championships.
spending time
Best.
together this weekend.
Jean was hoping to get more rage reactions, and I was like, you're in the wrong place, buddy.
We're just hugging each
staged
other.
some for him.
Oh, you did? Good.
Yeah, there's a fight between Kim Martinez and myself,
Oh,
including a
good.
kick.
So it's
look
like
for
a
that
reality
later.
show,
Yeah,
like-
look for that in the photo album.
Oh my gosh.
You should have had Crystal giving you a red card as you were fighting each
And
other.
there's still time if you want to go and start something.
Oh my gosh.
Yes,
yeah, now is a great time.
So such a supportive environment. Everyone is so happy to
Yes.
see
That makes it so much
you
fun.
succeed.
Yeah, a worthy champion. Congratulations.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
Get out of here. Go celebrate.
All right.
All right, and I assume that Mark will be doing an official sign off. No, stay here for a second. I can't. Okay. I was like, don't leave me by myself.
We want to remove the hazards. We want to clear the path for Carrie.
I can't anchor a booth on my own. Thank you so much, anyone who is still watching. This has been the IFPA Women's World Championship for 2025, coming to you live from Portsmouth, New Hampshire at Port City Pinball. On Backhand Pinball, if you have not subscribed, followed, gifted subs to others, now is the time to do so. And we will turn you over to Channel Daddy Mark.
I did not say. I didn't say that.
So tired.
Yeah,
it's been a long weekend, but thank you for. Okay, bye.
All right, dinosaurs have souls, and you just caught wind of Daddy Channel Mark or something. Oh my goodness, chat. I can't express how much I thank you for watching and being in chat and talking to the commentary and watching one of the most insane games that I have ever seen in my entire life. And by game, I mean matchup. What an insane comeback by Carrie, an amazing performance by Kaylee, and to all the competitors throughout the entire day. This has been a finals that you won't forget, and I will not forget either. This was incredible. So big shout out to all of you, everyone that gifted subs, like they said, sent some bits in, subbed themselves, primed, just followed or just hung out all day and watched. It means so much, and thank you for being here, supporting the women of pinball, the world champion, and Port City Backhand, and everyone helping organize this. It means the world to us. So once again, yeah, thank you. Shout out. Enjoy your night. I'm going to throw on some highlight reel. Watch the highlights. I'll put on some pictures by the amazing Gene of Orange Photography, and y'all go play some pinball and have a wonderful night. Thanks, y'all. Take care.